Hello, everybody. You are all great streamers and creators who make some of the most amazing content right now. This SMP was created for the sole purpose of bringing friends together to make great things. We strive to help one another's channels and friendships grow, all whilst having fun and giving back to our audiences by making this content for them. Everyone on this server, in our Discord, and even you, the people watching at home, watching your favorite creators' streams and videos, you are all amazing people. Never forget that. All right? So let's make this SMP a good one, right? And with that, I ask all of you standing before me, are you ready? I said, are you ready? Let's get it going! Without further ado, I welcome you to the SMP. Your adventure begins now.
Alright, time to just impersonate Jesse and James. I'll be James, you be Jesse. Let's just do the motto for the fun of it.
Oh,
you could just use your normal voice.
No, we need to make our own.
Yeah, we'll make one, but let's do it now, so when we do make our own, it can be a callback to this moment.
Let me. I don't. It's been a while since I've watched the.
Look! It's an ocean temple.
Oh wait, I can barely see it at all because of my shader pack. Everything looks hyper realistic.
I don't have a shader on. Should we go towards it? Actually, no. The Guardians will kill us.
But we will remember this.
Yeah.
I will look back on the stream and remember the coordinates that I have.
Yeah, make sure to like download it or something, because the stream, at least for my streams, they do like delete themselves at some point.
Yeah. A lot of streams do that. It's weird.
Yeah.
No.
All right.
We were super close. Like, I could see where the start is, and we could have walked, like, northeast, and we could have gotten there.
Out of context, if we went to... Don't let go, Jack.
Nah, bro.
Oh my god.
Why?
Why are we so behind?
Ow. We should have gone to... I love how like her reaction to that is, I found pants. Oh, from a blacksmith. They give out diamonds?
Yeah, there can be.
Oh yeah, they do.
There can be. It's not like. Here, wait one second. Let me move my webcam a little. Okay, there we go. Darren, we made it.
Oh, I thought we were still going.
We've made it, Darren. We need a light.
Yeah, it took about 2 hours, but we're finally here.
Yeah,
Wait.
here, right. I'm gonna turn my brightness up just so I can see this.
Hello?
No! No! My boat!
Hi guys.
Wait, who said hello?
Hello? Who here?
Hi, it's
hey, Everett.
It's me. Hey.
I didn't hear you.
My boat fell.
Yeah, I decided I'll stream the whole thing. I'll stream this another time. It's like really laggy to pick anything up.
Yeah.
Well, we've kind of been, you know, stupid and not.
I lost my boat.
Uh-oh. My boat. We lost our boat.
We lost one of our boats. It's fine.
Well, I still have more boats.
I'm sure it's fine.
Let's see if we can get over to the snowy area.
This is.
Oh yeah, you guys are gonna like. Aren't you guys going to like
Antarctica?
Yeah.
Antarctica.
Yeah, we just made it after a long time. We didn't go to South America. They're quicker.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah.
Wait, there's acacia axes and stuff. Like there's like different wood stuff. I can't speak. I'm sorry, but there's different textures for different wood variants.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, I noticed it when I made
when
I made an oak sword.
Yeah.
Like,
wait, Chris! I just realized something.
I have an orange wood sword.
What do you notice?
My boat. One thing. My boat somehow came back into my inventory just now. And second, get on. We're going fast.
Oh yeah.
Go.
Wee.
You know, one thing that's I guess is good about this lag is that you can defend yourself easier from mobs.
Oh my
Not really,
god.
You're faster than the speed of light.
Really are.
Alright.
Unless there's lag and you call.
Alright, so let's make ourselves like a normal base, and then like later on we can make our own bases.
Should we start here? Because this is actually a really nice spot.
This is a very nice land. Alright.
Alright, here.
Oh my god.
Do you want to build or shall I build?
Who's the better builder between the two of us?
I'm shit.
I'm also shit. Alright. Nothing seems to be out here, so we're good on that. I'm trying to get like just an idea of my surrounding area to get an idea. I'll leave those. I'll just leave those alone. I don't really want to fight anything right now. Not my goal. Just trying to get an idea of the surrounding area. That's my main goal thing. Oh, shard. Fun. Alright, who else wants a piece of me? Oh shit, I'm out of arrows. Crap. Oh, crap.
You okay?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm kind of out of arrows. Because my sword is forging at home, so I came here with a bow and arrow. Stupid decision.
Yeah, there's a creeper right over there.
Oh, yeah, those things. I don't like them.
Doesn't help the rain.
So, I'm guessing you're the person I heard lived around here, I guess?
Yep.
Okay. Well, okay. Don't ever speak of this again, that I happen to run out of arrows in a battle, or else I will kill you.
I feel like that's very unnecessary, but okay.
Oh, it's very necessary.
Who even are you anyway?
I am Chris, one of the lords of Antarctica.
So you mean the barren Iceland? Iceland.
Don't insult my home like that.
But does anything even grow there?
Well, we get trees from, like, one of the neighboring countries.
So you basically
We can't just steal resources that we need.
yeah, I mean, just,
It's a new world, so no laws, right?
yep.
I could kill someone and no one would ever know.
Anyways,
Don't worry, that wasn't towards you.
what?
Don't worry, the kill thing wasn't towards you.
Okay. What are you even doing here, actually, considering you're all the way from...
Well, I've been kind of roaming the world, trying to get an idea of the surrounding areas, trying to figure out which areas are populated, which areas could possibly be used for renovations. Who knows?
Like, extra base?
Kind of just like little outposts, just in case. If someone invades, kind of need a place to go.
I do suggest to check my...
Yeah, I can't really tell what area this is exactly. I have to assume that at least by how far I had to travel, it's in Europe. But like, considering all the stars are slightly out of place, I would not know.
I would say that we're in Russia.
Well,
No.
yes, motherland Russia, yes.
Yeah. Right over here.
Yeah.
It's a bit more of a less rainy area.
Oh, wow.
Oh. Yours. I'm out of arrows too. Cheers. Ah! Jeez. Okay.
I so wish my sword was done smelting.
Ah!
Yeah, I'm gonna let you deal with that. You have an arrow in your head.
Worry about that later.
I'm not gonna worry.
I mean, we can heal, right?
Yeah. Well, this is a interesting place.
Yeah. The whole farm over here. Few animals. Much.
Ah, yes, our breeding machines.
Huh.
That's what we use them for.
Yeah,
Don't
I mean,
deny it.
we could, so. Yeah. Cocoa beans. Honey.
No.
So, who exactly are you?
I just told you, Chris, Lord of Antarctica.
But, like, what do you do?
I weapons forge.
Oh,
I do bows, I do daggers, I do swords. I can do armor if I need to.
that's quite nice.
Yeah, I don't really have any customers, considering no one knows each other. But I'll get customers at some point, and then... I swear I saw something. I swear I saw something out there. I swear I saw something out there. Swear. Swear there's something. Is anyone out here? Swear I saw something. Oh, it's nothing. It's nothing. I swear I saw something out there. It's fine. Alright, let's go back. Okay, everything's fine. Let's head back into the forest. Let's head back into the forest real quick. I don't really know what to think of out there. Okay. Let's head back in here. I don't really like traveling through the wastelands of that place. It's not a very fun thing to experience, you know? I don't like the idea of me being watched. I'd rather not be watched, you know? It would be very terrifying if I was being watched, you know? Okay, let's replant that. I'm gonna replant a few of these trees, just because I have kind of... Nope, fuck off. Seriously, skeleton? I'm not gonna... You know what? I really should take the high ground.
That's from above!
Fuck! Where did you... Fuck. Okay, who are you? State your purpose, or I'm gonna kill you.
Alright, hold up. I'm Fawn. Now, you may not know me, but I know you, Chris.
How do you know me exactly?
I have a lot of interns. Let me see.
Are they unpaid?
Uh,
Are they unpaid, or are they paid interns?
They work for college credit. It counts, alright? Anyway, come on, Look, I've got something important to talk to you. How about we talk somewhere less... Yeah, this ought to do.
Okay, yeah. I'll put my sword away after you put yours away.
Alright, that's fair enough. Here, as a show of goodwill.
Okay.
Now, let's see. How do I do this again? Give me a hot second. Nope, that wasn't in the script. There we go. Alright, have a seat. Come on, it'll be fun.
Okay.
Right. So, right. You probably don't know why I'm here, so, be not afraid. And I've got a proposition for you. Now, I hear there's a bit of a tunneling project you kids are up to, yes?
How do you know about that? And I'm not inclined to say yes or no.
That's fair. Okay, now on the off chance there was going to be a tunneling system, or a sky bridge, or anything, we need roads, and I don't want regular roads. And for that, I'm going to need ice. Unfortunately, where I live, ice is a myth. Where you live, however, I need to make an ice factory in your lands. But now here's the thing though. Will you let me? You know, I'll be your best friend.
I don't think giving a part of my land is really equal to being, in quotes, best friends.
Okay. Alright, fine. Well, if you're not looking to make friends, how about we make a deal then? That more to your liking?
I'm listening.
Fine. I'm going to need quite a bit of land, about, say, less than 100 blocks wide, but we can talk about the specifics later. But here's my plan. If everyone's going to start building roads, they're going to need something to make them go faster. Some people are gonna go by rails, but once everyone sees how much faster ice highways are, everyone's gonna want a piece. So my deal for you is, you let me build that ice factory, and I'll give you a chunk of the ice that we get every time. Say, 10%. That sound good to you?
That does sound fair, but... Might I... Let me think about this real quickly.
Oh no, please, take your time.
Okay. I don't really know how I feel. Fuck off. Okay. I don't really know how I feel about giving away a part of my land for, just 10% of the profit. I don't really know how I feel about giving away parts of my land for just 10%. Maybe if I can come to, like... I don't trust him either. I don't trust him that much either. He just pops out of nowhere. He just pops out of nowhere and just expects me to give me a part of his land. To give me a part of his land. Did he just? Okay. But his deal is. I'm gonna see if I can get anything else out of him. Alright.
Oh, hey! So, did you have enough time to think about it?
if we can raise the profit margin a little bit more, and I can add in something of my own, I'll consider it more.
All right. What did you have in mind?
25% of the profit, and you owe me a favor.
Ooh, 25% of the profit. That's a little steep considering I am going to be using my capital on that. But how about this? Let's say 20%, and I give you a really big favor. Eh?
23.
But come on. Don't lowball me here. You think this is some kind of game?
22.
How about 20 and all the emeralds in my pocket?
How many emeralds?
I don't know. Let's say 26.
And you still owe me the favor?
And I still owe you the favor.
Deal.
All right. Now that's what I'd like to hear.
But
You know-
just let me say one thing.
Yeah?
If you betray me at all, I am going to make your life a living hell until you want to take it yourself. Got it?
Now. I don't betray my clients, and I don't betray my friends. And where you lie on that, well, that's up to you to decide. All right.
Okay.
Oh, right. That reminds me of a teensy-weensy issue.
What's that?
You're not alone on Antarctica, are you?
No, I own it with Davern.
We're not gonna have any problems on that end?
Probably not.
Probably not. Well, considering what you're getting for it, I certainly hope we're not gonna have any problems. You feel me?
Yeah, I see what you mean, yes.
Alright, perfect, great. You know what? Before I go, here's another couple for the road. It's a long way back home after all.
Yeah.
So, how's this sound? Whenever I get a free time, once I'm done dealing with the stuff with the interns back home, I will talk to you about the details of our little ice project. I can see it now. Oh, yeah?
Sounds fine. Now, I will tell you, me and a colleague or a friend of mine, I don't really know how to place her on there. We are building a tunnel to Antarctica at some point, so that could probably make some of your travels a little bit easier.
Ah, alright. Thank you. I'll consider that. I wasn't sure if it was real, but you know how rumors are.
Yeah, who started that, actually, by the way?
Look, interns talk a lot, and they're everywhere.
Who are your interns? Because I'd really like to know who managed to find out about the tunnels.
Oh, I'm sure you've seen them ever, bald, big nose, always wears robes, only speaks in hums.
Aang from Avatar: Last Airbender?
No, for realsies though. The villagers.
Oh. Those big-nosed freaks.
Please don't kill them. They're very, very hard to come by.
I won't kill them. I could burn down their crops, but I'm not gonna kill them.
You know what? Fair. I tell you not to, but that would be hypocrisy. Alright. I guess that's that then, yeah?
Yes, that's that. Actually, I would like to see your home so I have an idea of it, actually.
I mean, it's gonna be a long walk, but if you don't mind, I'll lead you to it.
Yeah, lead.
Alright. Give me a hot second to center myself emotionally. You sure it's a long walk, though? You got a boat?
Of course I have a boat. And also, even if I don't, I have a lot of wood.
Alright. Let's go then.
So where exactly is your home? Exactly.
I'm surprised. Oh, ow. Hey, 1 second. Right, home. I'm surprised you don't know about it, but then again, I guess they talk to me more than they talk to anyone else. I live in the Philippines, way out in the corner of the world.
Ah, I see. Yeah, I haven't had the chance to travel there yet. I've been, mainly focused on, other plans of mine.
I noticed you've been busy. Everyone's been busy.
Yeah. You'll be very...
Oh, wait.
Oh.
Go on.
You'll be very happy to know that Antarctica will soon be very rich.
Oh. Well then.
Because
Do tell.
Because you can imagine that, you know, mining at the bottom of the world, making tunnels to other countries could get you a lot of ore.
Ah, that is true.
At the current moment, we have one in Greece and Anime Land.
You have a tunnel to Anime Land.
Yes. That took a very long time to accomplish, but it was accomplished.
I knew you had tunnels, but how'd you manage to bury underneath my nose?
Maybe you're just stupid.
Wow. I mean, you don't have to call me out like that, but okay.
Now, I actually have an interesting question for you.
Oh yeah? What is it?
Do you have any theories about how all these weird creatures got here?
These weird creatures?
The zombies, the husks, the skeletons, the gigantic spiders.
I know we're not very close, but here's a little confession for you.
Yeah.
Is it bad if I say I really don't care?
I mean, I'm not one to judge.
Good. The old world was nice and all, but this new one has its perks.
But not a lot.
I remember running from the IRS. How's that sound?
What?
Man, you can't sue me. I'm way past statute of limitations. If that still exists.
Huh.
Anyway, give me a hot second real quick. By the way, if you want, I mean, you could pop a potion real quick. We can speed things up a bit. Though you seem to be catching up just fine.
Yeah, fine, I'll catch up. Let me just actually eat some food real quick.
Oh yeah, sure, no worries.
Okay. Ah, these are your interns, I see.
Yeah!
If I had
They're all over the place.
If I had a flint steel, I'd burn their crops right in front of you.
Wow, rude.
Coming
Unfortunately,
from the person who jumped in front of me from a tree.
it was a prank! Okay, that's not good. It's a good game.
Ah, crap.
Okay, that's fair. I'm surprised you haven't shanked me, so, thank you for self-control.
Well, yeah, we're business partners now. I'm not gonna kill my business partner, obviously.
Well, I meant, like, when I jumped off a tree, but, you know... It's the spice of life, and you...
You know,
You good?
You know, yeah, I'm giving me pot, but...
Alright.
I haven't had to travel. Oh, those are some nice lights.
See here.
Okay, where are you actually?
I'm up here in the mountain, like way up. Where are you?
Oh, there you are.
Oh, there you are.
I'm higher.
Oh, you've already gone past me. Whoops. My bad. Oh.
So what exactly brought you to want to do business for ice?
Well, I'm not sure if you've noticed, but we kind of sell everything around here. At least, you know,
Yeah,
our construction materials.
Yeah, Antarctica's main profit is ice.
Exactly. Now, while you guys might have lots of naturally occurring ice, it's not as efficient as a properly made ice farm. And once the whole world realizes the value of ice, well, let's just say you and I are both in for a very big payday.
Yes. Of course, I have a lot of gold, so I plan on making myself a golden throne once I get my ice palace made.
Ooh. You have to invite me there one of these days.
Oh, trust me, once it's finished, and if there's a celebration, I very much would like to invite a good amount of people.
Well, I'm looking forward to it.
Hopefully. Depends.
Yeah.
Where did you go?
Huh. Oh, you good?
I'm just trying to look for where you went.
I'm gonna go up high. Up there you are. You're right behind me.
Oh.
Hello.
Hi.
Alright, let's keep going then. Ooh. I mean, it's been a good long week or so. How are you acclimating to the new world?
Fine.
I can see that. You seem to be pretty stacked yourself.
Yeah. I'm very... When it comes to getting materials, I mostly work alone, but when it comes to ores, it is better to mine with someone else. Especially since...
Many hands make light.
Especially since me and her are splitting the materials. Something I wasn't too happy about, but I understood why.
Yeah, besides, who wants to work for free, am I right?
Yeah. I mean, your interns, obviously.
I told you they work for credit. It's fine, don't worry about it.
Credits aren't that... Okay.
Just don't question it.
I don't plan to.
So I'm guessing since you're talking about the others, you've met the others then, yes?
I've met some others. I've mainly interacted with Justice about 2 times. Allie once. Allie kind of gives me bad vibes, being completely honest, but aside from that.
Huh. But hey, I met Justice too. In fact, I remember we had a deal at one point.
What do you mean at one point?
Ow! That's a fault. Oh, that's another fault. Help! We could die. I'm okay. I'm fine.
Where did you go?
I fell.
I'm trying to look for a man in green armor.
Hold up, give me a hot second. Ah man, this is oof.
So what do you mean you had to deal with him at one point?
Well, he was looking for people, and it just so happens to know that I just so happen to know where those said people are. Funny, huh? How things work out like that.
Oh yeah. No, I had to kind of tell him where a certain person was as well.
Wow, he sure is looking for a lot of people, huh?
Yeah, of course,
I have a feeling things are gonna get really interesting soon, you know?
Yeah, where the hell are you?
Just keep going south until you're out of the jungle. I'll spot you outside the edge.
Okay. No, I'm not gonna like this jump.
No, you won't.
I'm just gonna...
Dun, dun, dun.
If only I had a water bucket.
Oh, I have a water bucket. Oh, right. That means having to go back into the jungle, huh?
No, you're good. I'll be fine.
It's okay, just walk off the broken bones.
No. I don't think, me having broken bones and for what I plan on doing will go hand in hand with helping.
You know what? That's fair. Now where are you?
I'm almost out. I was kind of stuck on, like, the highest tree.
Leaves.
Okay.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, you kind of wear green. Oh, there you are. You kind of
Yes.
camouflage with everything.
Oh, well. That was unexpected.
You know, and also once I get home, I can finally finish our enchantment table, and then I can actually enchant my shit.
An enchantment table? Hey, I have one at home. Maybe you could borrow that for a while.
Well, yeah, my lapis lazuli is back at my colleagues.
Oh. Well then.
Because we do plan on splitting that, so.
You, what are you missing for your enchantment table?
Well, I already have the enchantment table and the bookshelves. I just had to get lapis.
Ah, alright, fair enough.
And then Spooks gave me the bookshelves.
Oh, so you've met Spooks too?
Yeah, I plan on going back to him soon. I feel like he could be a very... I actually plan on making a deal with him soon.
We're all just making deals now,
Yeah, I guess
That's good.
I guess we're all the devil.
huh? Some more than others, am I right?
Yeah.
Some more than others.
That doesn't sound suspicious at all.
It's okay, being ominous is my hobby.
I feel like it's more of the fact that you just are ominous.
Aw, thank you.
That wasn't... Okay.
Well, here it is. The ocean, leading to home.
Be right there. If only I had flint and steel to burn down your intern's crops.
What is it with you and crop burning?
Your interns ratted out my tunnels.
Fair.
So revenge will be mine.
I'm gonna have to send their families a fruit basket now, aren't I? Alright, that's what I'm talking about. The home! At least I think this is home. Alright, showtime, kids.
Your home is an office?
I don't have a home. I live in my office.
Why in the hell would you live inside your office?
Man's busy, okay? Come in.
Can't close that.
No, you can't.
Yeah. That's the only...
Only employees are allowed to close the door. Would you like to be able to close the door?
How in the hell did you get the out of character? How did you get these photos?
Oh, there's a plugin. I'll tell you about it after lore.
Okay, yeah, tell me about it later. Okay, resume, yeah.
Alright, we're back. Good, have a seat. Welcome to my little office. This is where I usually do my deals. If someone, I'm not gonna say their name, got any of my messages, let's hide them by the name Briss. I wonder who that could be.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder who that could be.
Continue.
Right. So anyway, I'm guessing you just wanted to see the place.
Yeah, know the area of the person I'm making the deal with, you know.
This is the other room. You don't want to be in the other room. Can I offer you another potion, or are you still like full up?
I have 2 others, and I also have a 3rd one.
Alright, then you're good. say hello to my favorite receptionist.
I kind of want to go into your room. Very nice, very vulnerable.
Yes. Don't get any ideas.
We're hiring, okay. Wouldn't you want to put the weird hiring sign outside of the building?
No. And this is the boat. Ah, the boat. This is probably my prized possession because the one thing in this place I didn't make.
What do you mean you didn't? Okay.
Yeah. You'll be seeing it a lot more often once the trade routes are open. If the
Okay.
trade routes exist. This is my farm.
I see.
Very farmy.
Now, see, back in Antarctica, we can't really... We have to, like, put a roof over our crops so the snow doesn't go on top of
Ah. I did not know that was a thing. Oh, right. By the way, you're gonna love this one.
it. I feel like, knowing you, I feel like I'm not, but we'll see.
Behold, my favorite thing in this island next to the boat, the cow crushers. Would you like to try it out?
Sure.
Here, good. Feed him. The overcrowding makes them die.
Oh, that's... I feel like a certain person I know of would not approve of this. Then again, I don't really like that I don't really care for that person, so we're fine.
Look, it's all in the service of mankind, alright?
Yes. Finally, a person who agrees.
What? Look, there are things that people don't like that have to be done. I'm sure you'll agree with me on that one.
Oh, I very much agree with you on that one.
Let's see here. Yep, I guess that's everything so far.
Like you know, just like if you gotta destroy some land to build some factories, that's alright, because it will help evolve the lands.
Yeah, no, really, I feel you. This entire place used to be nothing but jungle before I started it out. By myself.
Yeah.
Without any help. Because everyone was busy.
Yeah.
This used to be the old employee lounge, but all we have now are swimming golems.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, does Antarctica have potion making capabilities yet?
We don't have any brewing stands or nether wart now.
I see.
I do know of potion making. Those are a lot of iron golems.
Yeah, they kind of used to hang out with the old interns, but then we had an annual performance assessment.
Why do I?
Don't ask. Don't ask. Don't ask. So they kind of just sitting there now,
Okay.
all calm and.
I feel like you broke them.
I didn't break them.
I feel like
They
you
used
broke.
to spin.
I feel like you broke their souls.
Nah, I'm sure they're fine. I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah, they don't even have souls. Yeah. Would they attack
Maybe I
you?
should find one. Don't hurt them. They will launch you into orb.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, let's conquer.
First-hand experience.
Let's conquer space, I guess.
I like the way you think.
Yeah.
My spooky enchantment hut. Some people think magic doesn't exist. And
How
then
do-
I see this and I'm
How
like,
do they
yeah,
not?
no.
How do they not think magic exists? This is literally enchanting items.
Right? Like, I don't know. I know. Are you poisoned?
No, I had to eat rotten flesh. Continue.
You...
Hey,
Please.
1 second, breaking character.
You-
Thank you for the follow, Adorkable Chan. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, continue.
Woo! Right, back to lore. So anyway, so have some complimentary
Again, thank you for the follow, You Can't Justice. Wow, you weren't following me already, Justice? Wow. Wow, Justice. Wow.
Caught in
Wow.
4K.
Alright, let's resume. Continue resume.
Right, okay.
Long rect, okay, alright. Alright, back character 1, 2, 3, go.
Crap, that wasn't the script.
That wasn't in the script. Alright, continue.
Alright, okay, perfect. So, here's the deal though, before I forget. Maybe, like, sometime later, we should actually just mark out the land that you're going to reserve for me.
Oh yeah,
And then we
sure.
can
I
start
can
working things
look
out
over
from
the
there.
map I have of my land to see which part would be best for you to take. Oh, what a logo.
Now, thank you, I made it myself.
Yes.
Let's see here. I guess I'll have to tell you that I'm very partial to the land directly underneath, like, the Philippines. But, you do you.
Yeah, here, I'll check them up when I'm back home.
Let's see.
To see, like, what area would be best to give you for your goals.
Oh, which reminds me, you wouldn't have any problems with, like, item theft, have you?
What do you mean?
I mean, like, your items not being there when they should be. You know, stealing. A thing people do.
I haven't been home in a while. You'd have to ask Davern, but I haven't had any of my stuff stolen, probably because people are too scared to do anything about it.
I mean, I'm the same way. Things are, like, stealing is bad for business.
Yeah. I'm not really a business person, although I am a weapons forger, so if you need weapons...
Oh, perfect! I think we can do more than just ice then.
Yes.
So much more than just ice.
Much more, yeah.
So where was I again? Oh, right! Let's see. So we've dealt with the ice thing. I'm still gonna have to talk to everyone else about that. Is there anything else I've missed? I've shown the boat. We've talked about the cow crushers. I guess that's that.
Yeah, I guess that's that.
So, it was nice seeing you.
Yep, nice seeing you. I guess I'll be on my way.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
Hey, bud, how you doing? How's Antarctica treating you?
Yeah.
Is it still cold?
Yes, it's still cold.
I mean, I can only imagine that it's cold.
Not
I
only
would be
that, but
surprised if it wasn't.
the mobs over there just spawn in a lot, or well, they show up. It's just so good to see you guys, and not whatever those things are called.
I'm assuming Dave
Yeah,
got the
about
message.
yeah. Where have you been staying, bud?
I built a little shack just around. It's been nice.
I bet. But anyways, Justice Cam, we gotta start the thing now.
All right.
Yeah, let's get this done.
I'm very excited to see what you guys have planned over here.
Yeah,
Only
sit
been
in the
a
chairs,
quarantine
dude. Sit in with your cousin. Sit in with your cousin over there. Sit in with your cousins and your sister.
I think everyone's allowed to sit where they want. Can we start this?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's true.
I believe
Yeah,
it.
yeah. We can
There,
probably-
there are some new faces that
Yeah,
I've never
so
seen
we
before.
should probably. Yeah, so we should really be probably starting this. Hello, everybody. Now my name is Yuki, and everybody knows me. I hope. But yeah, welcome to the first ever UN Council meeting. So basically, we're gonna talk about everything that we need to talk about here. So let's get serious, guys. So any of y'all need snacks or something? I'm sorry, we don't have snacks yet. But yeah, we should
I
probably
brought
start
some along.
with.
I'll be fine.
I got
Oh, yeah,
some watermelon.
Well, we should probably start with the first agenda, which is. Hang on a second. I know I have my paper here somewhere. Oh yeah. So everybody in their seats. Everybody in their seats. In their proper
That sounds
seats.
about right.
All right.
Yes, I believe so.
Well,
Yeah.
I guess that starting today, those will be your seats. Those will be your official seats, and those will be where you are sitting. So
Oh,
get comfy,
okay.
guys, because if you
Alright.
got a broken chair, we can't do anything about that until after the meeting. Thank you. Now, because of that, I guess you could say that this is the official UN Council. My bad. Sorry, am I mixed up with an anime I was reading last night? Thank you
When
for
did-
that manga, by the way, Justice.
What?
Anyways, nothing.
Okay,
Don't worry about
thanks
it.
for sharing that, I guess.
Okay, so basically, anyways, but enough about the mangas and all that jazz. We're here because of us. So, what I want to bring to the table is basically establishing this council. So this is everybody. Yes, this is everybody. This is everybody.
Well, I mean, there's several faces that are not here, but I'm pretty sure they're doing their own thing at the moment.
Yeah, they probably couldn't come. But I guess okay. Well, considering what happened where everybody was late, I feel like we need to address something, and if I could have the floor. So
Yeah, go ahead.
basically, we're having some issues with communication. Now, as you may all know, we have those little tower things, and I guess you could say that those will be one of the new ways to communicate. Am I saying this right, or am I saying this wrong?
Yeah, you are. You got
Okay.
it.
So those are going to be the ways that we're going to communicate with each other. It's going to be faster. So if you guys see someone with towers, yeah.
How though? Like, how exactly do those things work? I mean, there's not really a button or anything like that.
Oh well, if that's the case, hang on. Justice, you want to take the floor over here? I'm not really into the whole technicality hoo-ha shit.
Well, as of right now, we've established what seems to be metaphorically known as an email. I'm sure everybody used it back when everything was civilized. As of right now, we're still figuring out how you can receive those messages in fine print, which we'll be diving into that a little more later. Me and my wife here are going to figure that out. But as of right now, those towers are connected, so that means communication will be done via email type system. But as of right now, I'm thinking that we should only use it for governmental purposes.
Like a
That's what
broadcast
No.
system.
Like
A
calling them
broadcast
for these
system and
meetings.
whatnot. Calling for government related issues, world issues, UN issues, politics, all of that stuff. But that begs the question of how we are going to get messages to everybody about other things.
I'm glad you
Well-
asked that, actually. I have an idea.
What is it?
So you know how I've been experimenting on a bunch of stuff, and yes, we're talking about that one incident where I tried to get you. I'm not gonna go into that. But basically, I wanted to propose a messenger system, official people to send in those letters. Because, not gonna lie, with me and Justice on the council, I feel like somebody else should do it. So I'm thinking of assigning people for that job. Now, I have a suggestion about who is going to be on that messenger system, if
All right.
that's okay. If that's
Yeah,
okay.
Go for it.
I nominate Angel, Kitty, and Noi.
What?
Hi.
Angel,
Tell me
Kitty, and Noi.
Why?
What?
How?
You know,
I mean that's great that you're giving them jobs, but how are they gonna get around to do something like that?
See, that's the thing. That's the thing I haven't thought about yet. The thing is that what we really lack is transportation. I nominate these three because they're actually, well, here's the thing. I can vouch for them because they actually know, they do their duties well. They're responsible despite being young. And they don't mind the long trips. They don't mind the long trips.
Yeah, but constantly walking or on
That is
riding boats is not
It is-
necessarily a good trip.
Yeah, it is.
if I may interject real quick.
Oh, yeah. What is it? What is it?
Well, I may have been busy for quite a while, but we are in fact still working on the Skyways. I'd like to make a proposition if everyone's willing to listen for a while. And that
Go.
while the Skyways, I'm intending for that to be a community project for everyone around the world. And I am going to propose in the future some specifications so that we can all have our own stop points. And once everyone has stop points in their own bases and other points of interest, we could also just connect them all and then have them rigged with ice from Antarctica, which is still patent pending. That sound good to everyone?
Why ice?
Well,
Ice,
fun
I
fact
believe.
is that boats are fast on water, but it turns out that around here they're a lot faster on ice.
Yeah. Oh,
I did hear something about that.
I can confirm that is very true.
Yeah, since you have been living in Antarctica.
Exactly.
Yeah, you.
And I mean, it is the best possibility. One faster way than just swimming or walking, right?
I mean,
That is true.
Hmm.
It could also help with the messenger issue of them being like a little bit on foot and could actually make messaging people a lot faster, yeah? Sending letters out faster, yeah?
So they'd be like
I mean, that is
international
true.
highways.
That is true, but you can't
That is
just
true, yeah.
branch a highway to every single base. It gets repetitive, and the direction steers off course. There's got to be also an alternative. I mean, we haven't looked in those supply crates. Perhaps there's something in there that could
Maybe,
help.
yeah. Yeah, maybe. I feel like there would be, though. I feel like there would be.
Because
I mean,
because if we're theorizing the same thing, that whoever left all of this left it for us, they had to have left something for us to get around more easier. Maybe a car,
Yeah.
a helicopter, maybe even an airplane.
That would
Oh.
be very useful.
What about like
there-
a
is
sub? What about
a pilot?
no? No.
Nope.
Oh, what
It's
about
okay,
like one of
we'll
those
learn.
subways? I know the subways are pretty
subways?
fast. Mm-hmm. I
Yeah,
don't know
they
if
are
that-
pretty fast. But
What, like
have train conductors.
like the ones that they used to have in New York City?
Mm-hmm. I heard so much about that they're pretty fast and
Oh,
and super.
man.
I mean, yeah. I
Yeah,
can imagine they are. I used to take them all the time.
Yeah, they really
I love
are.
their hoagies.
That was more of a
Wait.
plane guy.
Not that subway.
That kind of subway.
well, I get okay. Well, before we even since we're talking about the whole transportation dealio, I guess we should put it in a vote if we want it approved or not. And if it does get approved, then it goes into action. Yeah, sound good for
Mhm.
everybody.
So,
Alright.
this would be the equivalent of writing a bill and turning it into something.
Yeah, pretty much.
Right. So, from what I understand, we're going to be voting on seeking out better ways of transportation, whether it's by sea, by underground, or by air.
I do like the boat idea, the boat with the ice idea. I do like it.
I mean, I like
actually
it too. I like it too. But if
It
we can
seems
find
like
we can find something that can simulate, like, I don't know, air travel, which is 10 times faster than what we're thinking, then we could have other ways of getting places much more faster.
So any means of transportation that's going to be built and is going to be approved. Yeah, that's what we're putting on the table right now. Yeah.
Yeah, of course. As long as it's for, well, legal stuff, obviously.
Obviously. So let's put it to the vote, people, and anybody who agrees, say aye.
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 Stand up,
Aye.
actually.
Aye.
Yeah.
Aye.
Or stand up, or or stand up.
I stand up.
Hi.
I stand up. I stand up. There you go. Right. Right. Then I guess it's approved. So any means of transportation is going to be implemented, either air, sea, or underwater. It depends on you. So long as it gets us anywhere, it's fine. And it's not for illegal stuff. That's fine.
could I suggest something or like ask something?
Oh yeah, sure,
Yeah.
sure.
I like the ice idea. Like that seems like it seems really efficient to me, but there are certain places in the world where heat can melt them, but another problem is where are we even gonna get all the ice?
Antarctica.
Well then,
Antarctica.
that's where I step in.
Ooh.
See, fun fact is that regular ice melts under the sun, but when you pack it down real tight, it actually does not melt under the sun.
That's
And if you
true.
pack
Good to
that
know.
ice down even more, you get what is essentially the luxurious version, Blue Ice, which is even faster than Packed Ice, of which we may or may not be able to afford.
I
Well,
can
at least we got
also
something going for us.
I can also send some ice that way. Being in
Sure.
Greenland.
Good.
Yeah, sure.
My,
Good,
good.
my
good,
only
good.
my only doubts about this if it's gonna be safe or not, because we don't know
Well, we
if
have
there's
to
gonna
test
be.
it.
That's
Well-
We have to
true.
test it first.
Well, think of it this way. When highways were built, they built railings to prevent stuff like that from happening. So who's not to say we do the same thing?
Out of
Why?
what?
Why? Out of anything, we have stone. We have stone that we've mined ourselves with our own pickaxes.
Mhm.
We could put that to use. Have you all not had cobblestone fill up your chests? Why not? Why not?
No,
why
not really.
Why not put it to use? All right. Because why would you make a train without tracks or a highway without rails? That's an accident waiting to happen.
Yeah,
That is true.
exactly.
Very wise and well
Mhm.
said, brother.
And who's gonna jump out of their boat while on the move? That's suicide.
Stupid. That's stupid.
I mean, people would do that in
Yeah,
the
I
old
mean,
world.
totally.
Especially with like the
Totally.
probability of drowning too.
I mean, unless you put like iron railing.
I'm sure we'll figure out something because we have the resources, we have the means,
Oh,
and we have the power to do so.
wait, are you, Davern, were you trying to say something?
Yeah, I have another concern. I've noticed
their
that
concern?
these creatures can go high and low. What makes us say that those things won't be on our bridges or whatever we decide to go with?
Well, as
That's a
far as
good
I'm
point.
Wait,
as
I
far as
have
I'm
a-
concerned,
I have a suggestion. As you may know, I recently built a seawall across my thing, around my area, and so far from what I've noticed, it's actually keeping all the mobs out. The height is making it so that the land ones can't get in, and it's making those and the barriers I put on top of those is actually making the spiders not be able to climb over. So if we built something like that around the whalings, it could actually work.
It's
Like,
an-
cover it.
If I may add something, though I
Yeah?
think you all should know by now, these mobs, they don't like the light.
no,
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't
As long
they
know.
as
burn,
everything
yeah.
stays well lit. As long as everything stays well lit. And that's also why I like the Skyway, because it'll automatically burn whatever shouldn't be there in the mornings.
Actually,
that the-
there.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
sorry. I'm
Go
sorry.
on.
There actually are two mobs that I learned that don't burn in the sun. The green thing that looks like it's creeping up on you, and the spider.
Creepers.
Hmm
These.
Yeah.
these things.
Call them creepers.
Those two
Alright,
do
so-
not.
At least the spiders don't. At least the spiders are nice in the daylight.
Yeah, so spiders is not
Yeah.
an
Make them any
issue.
less creepy though.
Plus,
It's
They're nice in the
creepy.
daylight because they're blind in the daylight.
All right. Let's sit down and actually think about this, okay? What Yuki's suggesting isn't a bad idea. It really isn't. All right. I've done the same thing over at me and my wife's place as well, and so far it's working. As far as I'm concerned, there are no creatures that are flying, because that'd be the worst thing ever. But what I do know is that there are creatures inside the sea that are very hostile, and there are definitely a lot of land creatures that are very hostile. So
I've passed by some of those places before, actually.
I'm
One of
thinking,
those places.
if I'm not wrong, phone, packed ice does not melt with torches around it, does it? Or
It
light
does
sources.
not.
All right. So what we do is we simply make sure that all of the bridge, the skyways, whatever you want to call them, is covered in light, while also having
tunnel
those
lights.
sustainabilities.
So tunnel lights.
Tunnel lights.
Mhm.
Think of it that way. Yeah. That's what they do when you go through a mountain on a road. They light up the area so you're not encased in darkness. It causes
Right.
crashes if you don't have light. So I'm thinking that's what we do. We make the skyways a little
We
more
light
off the
them up.
ground. We light them up and we make sure that no creature can ever get onto them.
That sounds doable.
I mean, even then, if what you're saying is true, Phone, if you're going that fast on ice, they won't be able to do anything to you. They can't catch you. They can't grab you. They can't do anything. You'll just zip right past them.
That is true. That is the equivalent of a bullet train. You'd be going as fast as a bullet train, and nothing could catch up with to a bullet train at this era.
Think of it that way: a bullet train.
2 bullet trains.
2 bullet trains.
Precisely.
Yeah.
Precisely.
So I think this is a good idea. I think that construction is a good idea. So we all have to pitch in for this. We all probably have to take some time and then go over there and probably help.
Oh, of course, without a doubt.
I could supply some cobblestone.
I can supply as well. I
have a
tons
lot
of
of
it.
cobblestone. In
I
my
have
tent.
tons as well.
Oh, we got a
I
lot.
can probably supply some. I can do torches. I have a lot of coal.
I have entirely too much cobble.
Well,
Alright.
here's the thing, guys. If you don't mind me, like with one more parting shot, we all have resources, and that's great. But if there's one thing I learned in this new world is that, and also in the old one, is that we can't really get anything done without manual labor. So, if we're gonna make this happen, everyone's gonna have to pitch in on building the roads themselves too. And considering I'm not doing this alone, I can't rightly ask you guys to pay for it either. So, let's just call this one big community project, huh?
Yeah.
Agreed.
Totes.
I mean,
Agreed.
we can also get the villagers' help as well.
Yeah, we can get those guys.
'Cause as
They're
far as
really
I'm
good at
concerned-
building. They're really good at building. They built my house, for God's sake.
As far as I'm concerned, the villagers actually can understand our language when it's written. They can't understand it by voice. But if we simply approach them, many of them, and express what we're doing, and maybe give them something in return, like in Japan, there's so much gold to go around.
There's a lot of iron too.
I'm sure they'd be willing to help.
True. So
Right,
I guess that's approved. I guess that's it. That's approved.
All right. That's our first.
Next.
That's our first bill approved.
Yeah. Yay. Well,
that was better than I expected.
actually, there is one thing I want to also bring up.
What's up?
This is gonna sound crazy, like super crazy, like we're talking about like super crazy, supernatural.
I
shit
mean,
crazy.
honestly, look around us. The world is empty. Nothing sounds crazy at this point.
Yeah, that's
Fair
true.
point.
That is true, but okay. Basically, hey, Grimes. But like, actually, speaking of you, perfect timing actually, because what I'm about to talk about is something that's gonna involve you, buddy.
And that would be.
All right. So recently, and Kitty, I believe you know what this is. Did anybody encounter any gods?
Wait, you know they exist too?
I actually
I'm
did
sorry,
yesterday.
What?
All right. Let me just get this straight, okay? I've been hearing a lot about this stuff recently, and it's really got me a little worked up. But apparently, there are rumors, and some people in this very room have met with gods, actual deities higher above us.
How would that work?
Why
are you laughing?
Funny.
Who's laughing?
Because
Who's
that is
laughing?
such a
You
lie.
guys laughing?
That is such a lie. Hermes was at Anime Land yesterday.
He appeared in Greece.
I can accept the fact of monsters because I can find ways to back that
All right,
up, but
hey,
actual
hey.
gods.
Hey, let's not sit there and accuse anybody of lying, okay? Because the fact of the matter is that there are things in this world that are beyond natural control. There are living zombies, potion making, and enchants for weapons. So it's not too far-fetched to think that there's possibly something out there, okay? So do not call the people in this room liars, because you don't know that.
All right, Justice. I think you should calm down, buddy.
And may I interject one little thing? So, Justice, you know how me and Pastelli made that tunnel to your land?
Yeah.
What about it?
The gods actually helped us make that.
I knew there was something going on. There was no way they could have built that.
No way.
yeah,
Exactly.
that's
That was a day. That was a long tunnel from Greece to Anime.
We did do the
Land.
Greece one
Yeah.
ourselves. We did do the Greece
Yes,
one
that is
ourselves,
true.
but the one to Anime Land, that wouldn't have been able to get done that fast without.
All right, hold on
The
a second.
gods.
Hold on a second. There's too much to comprehend here.
I mean, Pasteli wasn't lying the last time we talked to her.
Oh yeah, no, I lied.
That girl was good for one thing.
Well,
Yeah,
your instincts
I
are
mean-
never wrong, sis. Your instincts are never
Wait a
wrong.
minute. Let's get something straight. What do we know about these quote unquote gods?
Well, one looks like Kermit.
What?
Hermes.
One almost.
Alright,
What
hang
the
on. Let me
fuck?
explain that part. Let me explain this. So I'm pretty sure. So from what I've noticed, and considering what you just said just now, the most common god that's been appearing towards people is someone called Hermes. And yes, he does take a Kermit. Oh, here's the thing. He wears like a. You know how? Do you see my dress right now? It's like this, but it's the male version. Blue with a green wreath on his head, and he's
don't.
blonde with
Wait.
blue eyes.
Don't tell me Hermes. You mean to tell me the Greek messenger god
Yes.
appeared to some of these people?
The Greek god of travel, trickery, and yeah,
Yeah,
merchants.
some turned to Kermit right before my eyes.
Okay, please never say that again. Come on.
I can't make this shit up.
Well,
Yeah, we're not making this
all right.
Oh my
Cam's-
god.
Yeah, Cam seems like she's telling the truth.
If
All
you
right.
want, I can get the gift that he gave me.
He
He
gave
also
you
gave-
Yeah, is
He
there like
gave us-
one of those ender chests?
Wait, did you there's one outside, but hang on.
Give me this thing?
Let me guess. Hang on, let me guess.
Let me go get
Let
it.
me guess what the gift is. Is it a
Golden
golden apple that's shiny?
Yes.
Did anybody ever receive that?
Yes.
I got one. I got one.
Does anybody actually have one right now to show?
Pastelli, do you still have it?
It's in the ender chest.
Okay, it's in the inner chest.
All right, my wife's getting one. This right here is pretty much going to confirm it because I've never heard of a glowing apple.
A glowing
He called
apple?
it the god apple, actually.
The
Like,
god
well,
apple.
Makes sense.
Oh.
Ryuk would be
shit.
so happy to see
It
that.
looks like a golden apple. It's
Oh
Yeah, that's what we were given.
god.
Show it around.
I mean,
Alright.
Wait,
I got one of those.
those look like the golden apples I've been harvesting though.
those look like unnatural.
Yeah, but it's glowing.
No, this
glowing.
this is something else. That right there
That's
is
definitely
glowing.
unnatural. I've never seen anybody be able to make that before.
Now here's the thing, guys, is that
Here, let me see that. Let me see that.
Yali?
Just give it back.
go on, sorry.
What?
What? You were waving around.
Oh,
just
no, I was
waving.
just keeping an entertaining audience here.
Hello.
See,
That's what
look
I'm
at
good
it.
for.
It's polished, shiny, and glowing. Kind of like this, actually. Look at this.
Yeah.
It looks
This
like
is-
the
this is-
enchantment items.
Yeah, this
too.
is something else.
Yeah, so everybody... Okay, so everybody has seen Hermes. A lot of people actually have seen Hermes.
All right.
We
I
also.
I'll believe it when I see
have
it with
a
my
question.
own eyes.
That's fair.
Alright.
All right.
I mean,
No.
we haven't
But,
seen any gods lately though. so
I
this
do
is
want
like-
to say something. Well, part of this, why I was asking why has people seen Hermes, is because he showed up and told me something very particularly interesting, and I think Lee over here can confirm that it's an actual thing.
Oh yeah, that
So-
letter.
We'll spit it out.
Wait,
Spit it out.
what are we talking
Alright,
about?
alright. Alright, so basically Hermes Hermes told me something really interesting, and when he came to visit Greece when I was with Kitty. He basically mentioned a mansion
Wait.
somewhere north of Greece that has the possible answers as to what everything is going on.
He did mention that to me too. That
Wait.
the answer should soon be revealed.
He mentioned that to you as well?
Oh, the man. Is that all that? Is that all that
A
was said?
mansion.
I've seen a mansion.
Yeah, I know about that.
He didn't
Wait,
say
you saw
what
it?
anything. He didn't say what it was that was there, but he did say that the truth was there.
Did
I've
anyone
no-
else hear
I've-
that from him?
Yeah, I heard it as well.
I didn't hear it, but
I
I've
The,
I've
truth
seen a
of
mansion.
what exactly?
I've never even heard of him.
All right,
until
all right,
now.
all right, everyone. Let's just calm down. And let's talk about this one at a time, okay? So what we know is that the Greek messenger god of Hermes from the Greek pantheon, came to us and told us about some sort of mansion in Europe. Is that where I'm getting this from?
About, yeah.
Europe. Yep.
Correct.
North
Can
of Greece, actually.
can anybody actually confirm that this is a real thing? This mansion?
Yeah, I
Well,
can
that's
see
what-
it.
Wait, what?
I've been to Europe.
I've seen a mansion out in like the woods, and
What does it look like? What does it look like?
it's a big mansion. It's made out of cobblestone and the dark wood.
Dark oak.
Dark oak?
Yeah, dark
Dark
oak.
oak.
Yeah.
Are we sure? Are we sure this isn't somebody's home, or is this?
It's
Hermes-
a pretty large ass
Hermes-
house.
Question by the way, was it north of Greece? North of Greece.
If I'm getting my geography correct, I believe so.
And that was Justice. You want to know something funny? That's exactly the direction he was pointing at, north of Greece.
Are we sure that he's
Yeah.
saying the truth? Like you said, he is a master trickery.
Well,
remember?
well. Here's the thing. If he told these people about a mansion in, I'm sorry, what is your name?
Zolan.
If Zolan here actually confirms that this mansion is real and is telling us it's very much real, then I don't see why we shouldn't trust his word.
We should really investigate it. We need to send somebody over there to investigate it.
Yeah, I've been
Zolan,
searching for
actually,
it for months.
Zolan, you should probably wait. Aren't you a researcher before?
Yeah. Oh, not before, but now I am.
Currently? Oh, now. Okay. We should
I'll
send
go with
Zolan.
him.
Wait, Zolan, can I come with you?
Link, you should go with him. Lee, you should go with him. Grimes, you should go with him.
Could I
go too?
I want to go with as well. I've been searching for this thing for weeks.
It's
Alright,
best to search this in the group. That way it's safer
Yeah.
then.
Yeah, exactly. We need to
We're more
guard
brown.
him. Zolan, can we trust you to search that mansion for any answers about what happened?
No, guys. I don't think this is a good idea.
What do you
I
mean?
don't.
What do you mean?
I don't. Okay, listen. It's a mysterious mansion that a god pointed out. All right. Let's think about this here. If we're just gonna send some people in there, who knows what's beyond those doors?
What if it's a trap?
Yeah. What if it is a trap? You
He
have
is
to
the
think
master
about these
trickery.
things.
We
Remember,
do need to
Hermes
scout
is
out the
If we're
place.
gonna scout this place out, we need to examine it first. We need to go there, and maybe peek in the window or something, just to know that there's nothing funny going on. And then when the time comes, it's not just gonna be one person. It has to be a lot of people.
So we need
Alright.
to send a squad full of people.
Exactly.
Give or take, how many people? How many people are we talking about for an expedition like this?
I'd say about 10, maybe.
Pretty big man.
I call dibs on being on it.
10 people.
Wait.
You see, because here's the thing. I get it. Some of you are really strong and whatnot, but one arrow to the head is you're basically done. All right, and we know for a fact that there's somebody or something, some force that's been killing villagers, and they have means of, well, bows. We've seen it. You and I, Yuki, and Grimes, we've seen it. The desecrated villages, the shots in the window. Who's to say that whoever's beyond that door could be the same people? I mean, after all, think about it. None of us here have killed a villager.
Of course not. Why would you do such a thing?
Yeah, totally.
All right.
I believe the main issue here is the amount of people that's going, and I agree with Justice that 10 is enough. We do probably need to deck out for this. This is an expedition we're talking about. We have no idea what's in it. We have no idea if it's even safe to go into. So I believe we should prepare for this expedition. So who is willing? We should probably send volunteers though, like decked
I'm
out
going.
volunteers.
Who's willing to die?
Well, where
for
you're
us?
going, I'm going with you. I'm going with you.
I call dibs on going.
I'm going because I want to seek answers. As much
I
as
need to see
everybody
this mansion, so I'm going.
I'm going.
The only
I'm
person
going
who knows where it
too.
is. So
All right,
Alright.
One at a time.
Whoever's going on this expedition, stand up right now.
I'm going, but only to sell you guys supplies.
I think this is more than.
It's as if
I'm going to
everybody.
supply
was-
food. That's quite helpful.
I have a suggestion.
All right.
Yeah.
I suggest that we have 3 people with shields up in front. We have archers in the very back, and then we have swordsmen in the middle. That way we
Why
can
do we have a
take
few
chances
many
of
standing
blocking.
up?
We have a lot of
The
people.
more the
We're
better,
brave enough.
Grimes.
The more the better. The more the better.
Mm, More the mm.
We don't know what's
You
out
can't
there.
just
We don't
solo
know.
everything, you know.
Everybody is very
Please,
valor
just
for
said 10
standing.
people. We're going overkill. Alright.
Wow,
Well, if
I'm
you
not
need
gonna
an
lie.
army-
I'd rather
Well, if
I'd
you
rather
need a
I'd
long
rather have an
range, I'm
army.
your girl.
I'd
You
rather
need a
have
long
an
range, I'm
army
your
to face a
girl.
potential other army that's beyond those
If
two.
it means I can
Yeah,
protect,
some
if it means I can
excellent
protect others, then I'll be the shields. I'll be part of the shields.
That
Like
way,
the only person
it's
who's
the chance
Ah,
of any
jeez.
sneak attacks or anything like that.
It's obvious I'm yelling.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
I'm pretty agile. I could work with a sword.
Wait, Pasteli, yeah?
I was gonna say, since I live around in Europe, can I go too?
Yeah, sure. You're
Everyone
standing
who
up, aren't you?
everyone who's standing goes basically, but
Right,
there's
so
something
we're going.
there's something
We need to check out.
there's something about this mission though that is really putting me on edge. Beans, are you sure you want to partake in something like this?
Yes.
I would not. I would not
would-
let
I
him.
I
You're
don't
not
think
letting
that's a good
us.
Big
idea.
I
brother?
can
Yeah,
use
but
a
it's a little
bow.
dangerous.
The only issue
No,
is something
but here's the thing.
happens,
It'd be wise for those who are not, how I'd say this. Be wise to be able to have you guys safe, in just in case something else happens to us. That way, you
You're
guys will be in
second-
charge of protecting our other people that haven't
I
joined.
agree with that.
Okay.
You
Yeah,
guys
okay,
are,
hang on.
you two are strong in valor, but I feel like it's safer.
We
for
need
you
to protect the
Right.
other people as well if something were to happen.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
true.
May I
Kitty.
give a suggestion as well?
Hang on,
Please.
hang on. Before that suggestion, Kitty Angel, I can't let you. I can't let you on this mission. Please understand, it's too dangerous. But I will need. I need to try. But I trust you both. Look at me, Kitty. Look at me. I trust you both to keep everybody else safe.
Well, I
Alright,
mean,
When
yeah,
I'm gone, you guys are in charge of Greece. You're in charge of everything. Okay, on there. If I don't come back in time, send help. Go get everybody else. Okay.
Well, I mean, let's face it though, everyone who's not fit for combat could always just hang with me in my little shop, far away from danger. You
I
know,
don't trust
back
you
up.
ever.
Are you gonna be charging people for that?
don't.
I
We know, of course.
trust him enough. I trust him enough.
All right. Let's review, okay? God tells us about a mansion. Zolan knows the way. They
So
said
does
that
Grimes.
they said that they would find answers there. All right? So everyone who's standing up besides the beans themselves is going to embark on this journey. Now, I'm not entirely sure when it's going to happen, but I'm sure we'll discuss that amongst each other, but if there's answers lying within there, we got to take every precaution we can. We don't know what's beyond that door.
Yeah.
oh, I'm goddamn right.
I agree.
Also,
So we gotta bring lots of food, armor, weapons, anything you think you need.
I would like to
guys,
Take care of the food aspect.
Huh?
Yeah?
What is it, phone?
Yeah?
here's the thing. Now, I, of all people, am really glad that this whole new world is here. I am grateful that, like, we have the ability to create, to do whatever. But let me remind you that the world is very dangerous. You go on this mission, and something wrong happens, you could very well die. Now, I'm
Don't
not
give a
saying this to
shit.
scare anybody, but, maybe think a little bit harder about it for some people.
But I know there are no doctors.
Oh, I already thought about it long and hard.
I'm not gonna let anyone get hurt while I'm there.
I just want answers, man.
Where Justice goes, I go.
All right.
Where Justice and Ali go, I go.
We'll
Yeah, where
discuss.
Justin goes,
If we
I
don't deal
go.
with the problem now, it's just gonna come back and bite us in the ass.
We'll discuss.
Just wanna help.
We'll discuss a time and date, perhaps. I don't even know what month it is. I've lost track.
Yeah, we really need
Well,
like
well,
sundials or something.
I mean, there's a clock in there, but we'll figure this
Doesn't
stuff out as we go.
help that much, does it?
What?
Anyways, I guess this. But Thinkley, you had a suggestion, yeah? You had something
Yeah.
to say?
What I could contribute to this, just to make sure everyone is mentally healthy, so that you're not probably hallucinating anything, I could probably give out,
Sessions?
yeah.
I
So
love
I
an
mentally
enterprising businessman.
Oh, it's basically like a therapy.
He is a
basically.
therapist.
Therapy
He is a
for
therapist.
Everyone who gave
weaklings.
me that coupon.
Oh yeah, hang on.
I
I remember. Yeah, I remember the time that this idiot left a book on my land.
Ah, man,
It's a little,
same.
it's a little harsh, don't you think?
Let's not call anyone idiot, though, please.
Well,
His heart's in the
serious.
right place.
It's a fair enough
He left
name.
his property on my land, so.
Yeah, but there's no
Yeah,
need
we
to call
get it.
someone
Hang
an
on.
idiot.
Noi, what is there something you wanted to say? You were waving.
I feel like you forgot to mention, what about me? Like, am I part with Kitty and Angel?
My
I think he
child,
does.
you are part of this.
Okay.
Always remember, you are. I love you. Don't worry about it. I love you. I trust you just as much as I trust your sisters. You need to be you're a trio. You know, you're a trio.
Yeah, watch out for each other's back.
Besides, plenty of space in the shop.
All right, let's go ahead and sit back down.
Yeah, let's all sit
All
back
right.
down.
My feet were
That's not a fair firm.
You know, that's
in
a
the
cheers,
chair.
Grammy.
Chair.
Sorry,
Sit in the chair.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
Anyways, Grimes, you can sit back down.
I prefer standing.
All right, we'll stand on the benches then.
Okay, so what else do we need to mention?
Oh?
See,
Hmm?
there's bringing up the mansion just now, and it reminded me of something that I was a little negligent to talk about, but
What?
it's better to say it now more than ever. So have any of you, has anyone else been experiencing earthquakes by any chance?
I mean, I felt them a
Yeah,
while ago,
Oh.
yeah.
Actually, yeah.
Right.
Actually,
Yeah,
yeah,
the
that's
distance.
that's something that we do need to discuss because I don't think they were earthquakes.
Why wouldn't they be?
What are you suggesting?
Because here's the thing, think about it this way. If an earthquake of that magnitude happened all over the world as we know it would be destroyed. Tectonic plates don't all move at the same time. That's what causes earthquakes.
Wow.
I'm thinking that they were sinkholes.
I was miles away
listen,
from all of them,
listen,
but I felt
listen,
them.
listen to me, okay? Listen. All right? Out of character. Whose mic's doing that?
At Zolan.
Zolan,
your mic.
Mike.
All right, thank you. Anyways, back in character. Let me ask everybody here. All right, the areas of interest on the maps that I sent every single one of you. All right, I'm sure everybody's at least explored one of them. What did they look like? The entrances.
Well.
Did they look like caves, sinkholes?
Oh, sinkholes. Yeah.
Some of them were caves.
Mhm.
definitely
Yes.
sinkholes.
One of those areas of interest was outside of me and my wife's town. Okay, it was outside of ours. We discovered it, and there was something inside. All right,
We found a shrine of some sort.
a Japanese
mean
shrine
like
of
a-
some sorts. It was in
You mean
ruins,
like
and
a
there were
Shinto gate?
like a Shinto gate. Yes,
Mhm.
precisely. It was in
Huh.
ruins. It was in shambles.
Shinto was.
But the most important thing about this is that there were bodies, corpses, bones.
Oh yeah.
Oh
yeah. Has
Yeah,
anybody
bring that up in
has,
front of the
has
bees.
anybody discovered the other locations? If so, what did you find?
I have.
Remember we went to Patty with President Nova. We found
Yeah.
like a bunch of bodies
We-
and like a
Wait,
sign
somebody
that
said
said "Help me."
Me
We
and
didn't-
me and Grimes went to a couple other locations as well as, including Danny with the with like at Oralade and California too.
They did point out the New York area.
Oh yeah.
Grimes and Noi went to a location. It was creepy.
All right.
I've
we,
seen
we,
one.
we definitely like when me and my sister here went to President Nova, and we searched the area. We found the bottom half of the Eiffel Tower.
Yeah.
Okay, that actually.
In ruins.
You wanna what's weird about it, and may I just say this right now, but what's weird about it, it's super rusty. Like it's been down there for ages.
What's that say?
What are you saying?
It must be some sort of trick.
No, here's the thing. The material that it's made out of wouldn't rust in such a short span of time. It's like it's been down there for like ages. I'm not even kidding. It almost looked like if you touched it, you'd crumble it to dust.
Are you telling me? Oh, sorry.
How long have have people say we've been here since? Like, how long did it happen?
Almost a
month
month.
or so.
It's been a
A
month.
month at best.
But like, how long do you think what reset happened? Like,
We don't know. That's the thing. We don't know.
I mean, the shrine looked a bit run down, like it was like 100 years old or something.
Exactly.
I'm
It's like it was
thinking-
100 years old.
you shouldn't be able to do that in 100 years either.
And it's so convenient that the sinkholes just now have, like, out of all the months we've been here.
Well, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing that's interesting. As soon as those, sinkholes formed, my villagers knew exactly where to point. It's as if this has happened before. They knew exactly where to go, where to point to. And the fact of the matter is that the sinkhole that me, Yuki, and Nova discovered in where Paris used to be had the Eiffel Tower in it, and the one that I discovered in my land had a Shinto gate. I'm thinking that the other areas might have the same thing. There's probably ruins in there, corpses, maybe even additional information. Grimes, you said you went to the New York one, right?
Yep.
What did you
What was
find in
there?
there?
There was a death note.
That was basically it, though. We couldn't make out anything.
No.
What did it say?
building? No
What did it
anything?
say though?
Well, it had the memory of a dying person, and then something that was mentioning GCF lied to us. What did they lie about?
Yeah, what the fuck?
The GCF
And then the rest of
license?
the note in the backside had frantic scribblings. And then
Like they were in a hurry.
Well, tears too.
yeah.
Did you find
Hey.
anything else, like any similar notes of that nature?
Any
No, but I
structure?
did show it to Noy.
Okay.
The cold
Anyone
hard
else?
truth, huh?
Grimes, I know this is technically your property and whatnot, but do you mind bringing that next time we meet up, and anything that's relevant? Because like even if it's vague, it might have some hints.
I
mean,
think there might have
perhaps-
been a death
per-
note back
per-
in California too. Am I wrong?
Oh yeah. Damn.
What did that one say?
Well, apparently, it was a power station of some kind because
Power station.
well, it kind of did look like that because of whatever those lights were, and it also had a death note as well.
Hey.
What did it
And
say?
Memoirs of a dying person. I was about to say death note.
Right.
But
however,
do you remember what it said, at least?
Well, if you want to keep saying, let's just say there was a lot of help us shit in the note.
Oh god, those poor people.
Oh yeah, poor people. Damn.
All right. Here's what I'm thinking.
We
Okay.
didn't even find a death note in the one by our shrine.
Oh,
Here's
you
what
want
I-
to know something else? Is so curious to me.
What?
What?
The Empire State Building.
That
What
tall
about it?
building. That tall building that was in New York City. What about it?
Oh.
It had ruins. It was just like the building of whatever it is, but there was just ruins.
I knew it. Each one of these caves has some sort of ruin in it. That's why they caved in.
That's what it.
They couldn't handle the weight of the structure.
I don't believe that that's entirely true.
We just so happened to be at the right place at the right time. Who knows how this would have
Why would this
understood?
be the right place or time?
Here's the
Anything.
thing. Here's the thing. What I was thinking. It wasn't an earthquake that caused it. I feel like those sinkholes, or rather the ruins that were in those little cave things, those little sinkholes, gave in, which caused the rumbling to happen. How many have we found actually so far? How many have we
9.
found so far?
Accor-
9.
According to the villagers' mapping, they pointed out 9 different locations across the earth.
But how many have we visited?
I visited 3. Actually 4 because
I've
I
only
left.
ever seen 1.
3 for me.
I've seen 2.
I've seen 2.
If I'm not mistaken, let me go ahead and just brainstorm a bit. I think I brought one of these maps with me.
So there's a couple more left then, right?
According to the map itself, yeah, it seems like Grimes is being legit about this. One across what seems to be the LA area, New York City, one that looks to be in where Rio was in Brazil.
Right.
One near Paris. There's one that's if I'm getting this correctly, it seems like the Moscow area in Russia. Then there's one near where Tokyo used to be. There's one that seems to be near the Hong Kong area. There's one where Singapore used to be, and then there's one down in Australia.
All the way there?
Looks like the Melbourne region.
Wait. Has
Probably send it in a team.
wait.
I mean, I
Yeah.
had a theory.
Yeah.
What could be significant in those places? What are the significant iconic places about those countries?
Well, in Rio.
Rio had
well,
the
in
statue
Rio-
thing.
Yeah, the
So-
Rio was the statue with the arms outstretched, made out
The
of
Jesus
marble.
statue, right?
Yeah.
You mean
Jesus statue.
Christ the Redeemer.
Australia was Sydney, I think, maybe. I don't know.
But what about it?
What was popular in Australia?
The
Well,
ship
Each country.
The drop
Well-
bears.
All right. Let's not confuse ourselves. All right. We know that the Eiffel Tower is in the Paris ruins. We know that the Empire State Building is where New York used to be. I'm thinking that we should seal these places off and maybe investigate them for another day because, well, we're not going to find much besides corpses that we should obviously be burying in the ground.
I already did.
Well, they were already buried.
I buried some already.
No, I'm not leaving what seemed to be innocent lives that were begging for mercy. I'm not leaving them down in a dark cave.
Their bones
They
were.
deserve to be buried. Even
I
though
will
What's
admit.
worse? Oh my god, what's worse is that one of the skulls had an open mouth. They were like gasping for air.
Yeah,
okay,
let's
don't
not.
mention that again.
Now,
I will say this: how I say the bones, they felt old as well. As by a single touch, they seemed to crack on a single touch as well.
How old?
That's why I was very careful with them when burying them.
If I remember, I don't know my biology that well, but they seem very as ancient as the structures as them as well.
They're almost like fossils, is what she's saying.
Centuries then, right?
It's impossible to happen within a few. I'm estimating that we woke up in like like in a month, or a few
Hey,
years
guys.
even.
it's like we've
don't-
never
Few
been
years,
to
no.
now that I've
No,
noticed.
Crazy idea though.
What?
Like, wouldn't it be absolutely insane if we all somehow managed to be preserved over like centuries and just so happened to wake up long after everything's gone?
But that'd be
So-
impossible.
We wouldn't. That would be impossible, though. The human body can
They're
only
gods
go
now.
so long for
Now
water.
with the mention of gods, that can't
there's
be
gods.
not possible, right?
Yeah, but
no,
here's
no,
the
no.
thing.
Stasis.
Well, here's the thing. Guys.
Hmm.
If I remember my Greek mythology right, the gods don't necessarily directly interfere with you.
Yeah.
Well, it
They
does not-
can guide you, they can help you in some way, but they can't directly help you.
They
But
can't
think
And
speak
that's
from
what
the gun.
Hermes has been doing, actually.
we have the
Well,
gods.
here's a fun
I
little
feel like
thing.
Logic is
Oh,
thrown
sorry.
out of the table a bit. I'm sorry to say.
So you're saying
sorry,
this is
Chris.
not the work of a god? Then?
We have
No,
we
I
have
don't think
enchanted items. We have mythical creatures that can blow up and teleport. I don't think logic right now is really in our midst or on our side here.
You know,
It,
Dav's got a
anything
point.
is on the anything is
I don't
on
think
the
we have
table.
the slightest grasp anymore of what's actually
We
true
can write
and
down
what's
at
not.
the
Even
the
if that
logistics
is-
now, but who knows what other instances where
Yeah,
like,
that's true.
there's a creature
but
that can numb our arms by just looking at us. I don't think that's
that's
logical
true.
in any
But why
sense.
a certain amount of people though? Why wouldn't they just do a
Listen,
handful of people?
listen. All right, we all want answers, okay? And our first step is finding out whatever is in that mansion, because Hermes said that there's answers in there waiting for us. Perhaps we'll figure this out soon. But for now, we shouldn't
Gods
be.
don't just
For now, we shouldn't just be talking over people, theorizing stuff, because it's not going to make it any better. We have to think about this legitly.
Well, here's the thing, and this has been on my mind for a little bit. Why would a god just tell you to go to a certain direction and in the same manner of telling people, by the way? Because if it was a lie, wouldn't the story change a little bit? Like what is their purpose of telling us to go to this direction to several people if it was a lie? See, that's what I've been thinking.
It could also be the other way around too.
I haven't seen this Hermes god, so I can't tell either.
Okay, can I confirm to the peeps who he's been saying this to?
Yes.
Go and has he been doing it like this? Go this direction. You will find the answers that you seek. And he points at the certain part in north. The same fucking direction as northern Greece, north of Greece. Has he been doing that?
Not the same sentence, but he did do the point thing.
Where he pointed there north of Greece, yes?
Yeah.
Near Greece.
Wherever you were, it was always north of Greece. I don't think it was a lie. I don't think he was lying.
I don't think he
It's
was
the
either.
same manner.
Yeah.
It's the same manner. If it was a lie, there'd be some parts of it that are like different, but it's not. It's the same story, same direction. It's probably true. There's probably something actually there.
Well, regardless if it's true or not, we're gonna check it out anyways. So yeah.
Yeah.
If I can recap real quick, we're going to have to secure the sinkholes, and check out the mansion eventually.
Yes.
Just about,
We
yeah.
need to stay on our
Might I
guard.
suggest that we
That's
secure the
right.
building before moving in?
Yeah.
We need to stay
So-
on our guard regardless.
Fox, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say that why don't we all like look at the map of the sinkholes and mark all the ones that all of us have been to and have the ones
That's a
that
good idea.
we haven't been to.
That is a
not
good idea.
marked.
Good
That
idea.
is a good idea. Let's just keep track.
Yes.
Well, since that we're done with this one, and I'm pretty sure this is probably gonna close now. What else do we need to discuss? I'm pretty sure there was one more thing that we forgot to mention. Danny?
I mean, there was something. Yeah, there was something that I was gonna mention. And it was kind of like shops and almost industry because, we don't really have much of that, and I feel like for like, just possible like trading, whether it be, just raw materials or, I'm trying to think of something that would be
Like
more.
food as well.
Yeah,
Well,
like food. Or
I mean,
yeah.
if we're talking about trading,
Well, okay. The trading is definitely one option, but it's also like buying things like.
Are you suggesting a currency?
Along with the shops.
Yeah, we
Well,
don't.
as
You
long as
know-
I get money.
The thing is, it's not a too far-fetched idea. It's not too far-fetched of an idea because here's the thing. with this being the new government, and I'm pretty sure this is going to be the government that's going to be lasting here, a currency is kind of on something we need to discuss, because we can't keep using the bartering system, because there might be instances where the bartering is going to be unfair and then you'd get something lesser than what you should have gotten.
Yeah, we need to make something that everybody wants. It's kind of like
So
how
we need-
paper money and coins used to be a thing.
Yeah.
What do we
I
use
mean-
then? I
Oh,
mean,
It all depends. It's something that we need to discuss maybe another time.
Another time, yeah.
I mean, really anything could be currency, though, right?
Yeah,
If
but
there's
that's the
no way to
bartering
apply it.
system. But it's easy to say that, hey, I'm giving you 64 steak and all you're getting is 1 iron ingot.
Oh,
Pretty
come
good deal.
on, Be bloody realistic.
That is basically a scam, if you ask me.
It's basically
Yeah.
a scam.
It is a
What's
scam.
Yeah, pretty
stopping?
much.
What is stopping people from scamming people? Nothing really.
Morality.
You're just morality.
What?
But then again,
Morality,
Your
please.
morality flies out the window. I'm gonna be perfectly honest about
Hmm.
that.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Hate to break it, but he's
Well, we don't need to
completely
throw
right.
it out the window, but
yeah. So maybe the next meeting we could discuss about a currency system. But for now, maybe the shops thing is something we need to look into as well.
Yeah.
Because actually, speaking of shops, there's a bunch of tents outside the place. Have you guys noticed that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
actually. There's like a bunch of stalls.
But there's no
Why
one
didn't
in
we use
them,
those?
though.
Why didn't we use those?
You just want a
Why not?
marketplace here?
Yeah,
Yeah.
make a marketplace here.
I don't see
Outside.
why.
I mean,
I don't see why
Should
we
we
shouldn't.
should we
Well-
assign basically for what shop should be there and what people who
I
will
guess
be
a
working
first
there?
come first. I guess a first come first serve basis would probably be more efficient. Whoever comes first
Easy.
gets the stuff first. Yeah, a certain
Right
amount of
then.
time.
Well,
I like that deal.
Yeah.
What about distance, though?
What do you mean
It's
distance?
It's still gonna be quite. It's still gonna be quite a long trip to get to a marketplace right here.
Well, we don't need to
True.
only have
Yeah.
marketplaces here. Here, we could have marketplaces like in our own towns. Like,
I guess
I'm
that's
planning on
true,
having
yeah.
one over in my town of Orlade.
Oh, it's like one of those tourist stores type of thing.
No.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
It's a merchant store. It's basically like a merchant store where you sell shit. It's like a marketplace. It's like a booth, actually.
It's
Is
just
what you
like
call
it's
it.
like a bunch of like
Oh,
traveling
market.
people traveling around
Market
to sell
booth.
their stuff, right?
You could also do like
Phone, you're really good at
worldwide
that.
stores.
Marketplace.
see.
Yeah.
We could
Actually,
also set up like
traveling
worldwide
stores.
stuff.
Actually, currently we do have a traveling store. If I think about it, phone. Don't you have that ship?
Well, I do, but I'm the one who's traveling, not my store. We've yet to figure out how to carry all that stuff around after all.
Yeah, that's true.
Multiple boats.
Yeah, transportation is of most importance out of all this.
Yeah,
though.
so we
What
really should
about-
focus on the transportation.
What about like? Okay. I have one of these things, but like they're kind of. How do I put this? It's kind of like a chest, but you can actually. It's not heavy, like whatever you put in there. It's not heavy. You can actually. Pick it up and carry it around with you.
Ender
an ender
chest.
An ender chest?
You mean
Not
an
really
ender
an
chest?
ender. No, I don't think it's an ender chest.
Oh?
Never mind.
No, it's
Hmm.
Okay.
That's basically
I don't know what
umbrella,
to
is
call
what
them
you're
anyways.
saying, dude.
Okay. I guess we could. We'll think about this later
I
on.
don't
But it
know,
is
I
gonna
don't
be on the
know.
table.
We'll come.
Yeah,
We'll come back to it.
Yeah,
We-
we'll
We'll
come back
come
to
back
that.
to it.
Yeah, let's. Yeah.
And
let's do
also an idea for the store thing. We could also have like worldwide businesses that are in mostly every other country, so you don't have to travel everywhere to get to one store.
That's true. That is true.
Sounds fair enough.
Each area
When
maybe has
when we
food,
definitely get a currency system, we should definitely set up the amount of prices for a certain item.
Mm-hmm.
Then so it's more fair, and we'll
What are you
discuss the
gonna
price.
pay
Yes,
for?
yes, Puppet. Yes, Davern.
I know this is least of our worries, but I do feel like in the future this will be needed. But what about entertainment?
Ooh, yes, agreed.
Entertainment.
Not only do we have
Hmm.
kids around here, but we need to think about if we overwork ourselves, then one of us might go crazy.
He's got a
It's like
point.
it's like the saying, "All work, no play makes whoever a dull boy."
You know, on that topic, we could have like the gladiator things in Greece, like back in the old days.
I don't know about that.
Okay, first
No.
of all, my
No.
country will not be used for violence. There's been already so much history about violence in my place.
Just
I
a
am not-
suggestion. I like
No.
history. I'm sorry.
Oh, what
I
about?
like I like history just as much as the next guy, but
Wait,
remember,
it's
history has taught us one thing. All right.
Doomed to repeat itself?
Humanity. Yeah, it'll repeat itself.
about
Okay.
what about a
And let's
theater?
not.
It always does.
It would be good. Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah, one of those theaters where you put on plays and also entertainment.
Ooh,
A
Shakespeare.
festival would also actually a festival would also be nice.
You know?
But we're thinking annually. We should. You know, this is gonna
I like
sound
the
crazy,
idea.
but what about a? Well, here's the thing, and this is gonna sound crazy, but for all the youngins here, you're probably not gonna be able to go in. Just saying, just saying.
Wow.
Wait.
Are you
Yes.
thinking what I'm thinking?
Please.
Are
Yes.
you thinking what I'm
Yes.
thinking?
Yes. Shall we say it at the same time? Shall we say it at the same time?
I mean, I don't know if you're thinking what I'm thinking.
Casino.
Oh, jeez.
Casino.
Oh,
no.
Oh, I was thinking something
Hey,
else.
hey,
We
it's
really
not
want to
time.
talk. We really want to bring gambling.
Alright, hold
Yeah.
on.
But I agree.
I don't know about gambling will be a good idea.
It's an amazing
Alright,
idea.
hold on.
Shut up.
We're
All right,
just-
all right. There's a million people talking at once. Okay, one at a time, please.
Time out. Time out. Knock this shit off. This last time, I've been
Hey.
in. There's some really harsh things when it comes to gambling.
Well, this is the new world. Think about it. We have control over what it does. Okay.
Exactly.
When the old world was around, people would monitor you 24/7, and gambling was used by, I don't know, the mafia and whatnot. Okay, but that's the old world. People have to understand that this is the new world. Okay, we control whatever happens. I don't know if you guys know this, but some of the villagers, they know how to make alcohol.
That's why I love
How do
them.
you, wait, hold
Not
up,
just
what?
not just any alcohol, but
They did
alcohol
make great
we
wine
used to
one time.
drink.
What exactly is alcohol?
No,
It's
it's a
You don't
drink.
need it.
Yeah, you don't need it.
It's a
Spicy
it's a
juice.
beverage for the adults only. The adults only. I will say.
I
this right now.
mean, as
Think
Justice
of it,
brought
it
up
doesn't-
earlier, we could not have the drinking age from the old
Yeah.
world.
No. All right, no, that is not what I was saying.
That is a
okay?
bad idea.
That is not what I was saying. Okay, what I'm saying is it's not too far fetched to. I mean, hell, you guys are taking it out of proportion. Maybe the casino doesn't have to be one individual place. Maybe it could be part of a larger resort.
Yes.
I mean,
Agreed.
I like the idea of a festival though.
Yeah,
Can
I like the
I-
idea too.
Can I try to see if I can't explain this to everyone? In that maybe it's not just a casino. Maybe it's not just alcohol. But I am all for the idea of an all-in-one entertainment area where all sorts of events could be held and all sorts of games could be played and so on and so forth. What does that sound like? You know, like Vegas, New Vegas.
New Vegas. We're
New
thinking of
Vegas.
New Vegas.
New Vegas.
New Vegas.
New York
Please
already
pick a better
is.
location.
New York.
But just not in Vegas.
Thank you.
Can I interject?
Yeah.
Yes.
Aren't there more important things we can be talking about than opening casinos or drinking alcohol?
Well, if you were listening, you would have heard that this wasn't top priority.
Is
I
this
saw
a
it.
suggestion?
Priorities
From what
that
we-
mentioned.
You guys burned. I'm sorry. That
From
was
what we were
inappropriate.
talking about before, we segued into something far
Sorry,
more
I had-
different, far
I had to-
more. I
All
know
right,
it's not
so-
top priority, but I just don't get the point in talking about something like this.
Well, what's not to talk about? All right, if we're talking about building a railway system and establishing all these things and going front first into a place that only a god told us about, what do you think we're gonna do afterwards? All right, you just
I mean,
gonna
I guess
you,
it's
you-
something to
do you
celebrate
really
out of it,
think?
back alive.
Do you really think all of us are just gonna sit around and just endure all of that? You gotta have something to do.
Oh, I got
I get
dude,
it.
work
I
hard.
get it. I get
Work
it.
hard, play
Truly,
hard.
I do. It's not top priority, and that's why we saved it for last. All right. Everything we talked about before is top priority. This is an idea for the future. We're not just gonna stand up, waste our time making a casino, and then do everything else that we talked about.
Yeah.
So sit down and actually think about that, Zolan.
Well, with that being
Oh,
said,
he
we've
just
talked
got home.
about things from the past, we've talked about things from the future, and things in the near present. Some very urgent things and some, well, should I say, very luxurious endeavors. Is there anything we missed?
I don't think so.
I think that's everything.
I don't think so. I think that's everything.
I mean, for now, that is. Yuki?
Like an archery range.
Archery range.
I love
Archery.
those.
Archery is
Did somebody
pretty
say
fun.
archery?
Maybe we should talk about the plans for this resort later.
Oh, actually, maybe I should.
Yeah.
Again, it's a future plan.
All right, that's fine.
Not the top it, priority, but it is a priority in some later time.
Yeah, work
Well,
hard, play hard, my dude.
Look, here's the thing. At least with all of this, remember, we're not survivors. We're livers. Wait, no, that doesn't sound right. You get what I mean.
I'm more of a stomach person myself.
I'm more of a kidney.
I'm more
You know,
confused.
I'm more of a heart.
I'm
more of a heart.
I'm more of a brain.
You can live without.
You know
Can
what?
we please
that's
stop
fine.
with the? Can we please stop with the cannibalistic comments?
Alright.
Please, I don't want anybody else to think that this is okay.
Anyone else?
It's fine.
I mean, it can be.
All right. Let's just review, okay? All right. If my memory serves correct, okay, we talked about fully establishing this council. Then we talked about the messenger system, which we still need to find out ways we're gonna do faster travel, which includes the skyways. So that's gonna be a community project. We discussed the communication towers. All right, those are a thing, and we're still working on them on fast email communication. Then we talked about the mansion, the gods appearing before us, and then we talked about some other things such as shops, infrastructure, banking systems, and future resort plans. All right, did I get all of it?
Yeah, you, on the
Oh,
mark
yeah,
actually. You're on the
yeah.
mark actually. Yeah.
Yeah, I got one more thing to add.
What's up?
Yeah.
Dude. When I was trying to blow up a mountain, apparently Hermes came over and gave me a bird.
A what?
A bird?
A little pepper because
I'm more interested in the fact that you were blowing up a mountain.
I was gonna say.
Whose land were you blowing up?
it was my land.
Okay, good to know. Just wanted to ask.
Why?
Yeah.
Why were you
So-
blowing up a mountain in the first place?
Terraforming.
Demolition job. I need resources. But anyway,
I know someone who's not gonna like
just because
that.
I remember some god smiting my parents. So apparently Hermes got a bird for me. I was like, oh well.
Are you sure that
That
whole
buttercup
incident
is
wasn't
what's
just
going on.
Wait, did he just give you a random parrot, or is it? Wait
Just
a
a
second.
random
Hang on a
parrot.
second. What? Wait, why did you mention the parrot in the first place? That something happened to it at the first time? Because you mentioned
said it got-
lightning.
You said it got
hit by
smited.
lightning.
Oh.
Yeah, my bird got smited and I was pissed.
I think
That's
you
why I
said
called
that
that
used
god
to be
Hermes
kind of
the
See, here's
buttercup.
the thing. See, here's the thing. A bird getting smited by lightning is immediately KO'd, like permanently. So how did they get the parrot back?
It's a random parrot.
Hell if I know.
I was just gonna say.
So they
But
just
here's
picked
the
I
thing.
mean,
here's
they
the
are
thing.
gods, though.
It's a specific parrot. Yo, wait a second.
What? Why are you jumping up and down like that?
This is a table. Stop jumping.
So
You are gonna break that chair.
Pixis.
sorry. But can I just say, in Greek mythology, there was a god that brought the dead back to life. He could do that.
Oh, God.
Hades.
It's
You mean Hades?
Here we go.
Hades.
He did.
Yes.
He did mention Hades, Hermes,
He-
when he was talking.
Isn't Hades the god of the underworld?
Yes, but
Yeah,
he's
he's a
not
great
bad
man.
guy.
Not really that
Yeah,
bad.
he's great,
He's
man.
not really a bad guy. Have you read the story about? Have you read
I
the
mean, I
stories about
have,
it?
yeah, but
I mean, he did take
No.
Persephone, but we're not going to question that.
I mean, that was normal
was
during
normal.
that era. So
Right.
that's
I mean,
kind of
yeah,
a different
Anyway.
era. But anyway, yeah, poor bird gets more. That's the same bird that fucking
Yeah.
brought back to life. Oh heck yeah. That's
Also,
Hades.
Oh, yeah.
also Hermes, for some reason, was able to turn a block of grass into gold.
wait, who?
Hermes.
Wait, what? What?
Yeah. He literally, if there's a block of gold in Anime Land, there used to be a block of grass.
Really?
I thought you dropped that. I just
No,
picked it up.
that was Hermes. That was Hermes.
Did he Midas touch that? Did he Midas
He
touch
had
it?
something in his hand and it turned into gold.
He's a god. I can only imagine that he can.
So far,
He
we,
Midas touched it. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, who's?
I said,
Wait,
why
what,
would
huh?
you question the god? Just stop questioning it.
Oh,
Stop
okay.
questioning the gods.
Honestly, I hate to admit it, but Ona's right. You know,
It's probably not worth.
I don't
gods.
understand why we question the gods. They're gods. They're capable of
they're
practically anything.
unpredictable, though.
One is literally turns into.
Well, I
Kermit.
mean, one of them's capable of being an asshole, so.
But yeah, by the way,
One of
Justin,
them is capable of being Kermit, so.
we need some benches in Anime Land. Just let you know. Can we get
All
some
right,
benches?
we'll talk about that later. Okay.
Oh, yeah, on the topic of gods, did anyone else meet Mother Nature?
What?
What?
Chris. I'm surprised I haven't.
What,
met that one.
Pastelli, what?
Yeah, yeah.
Wait,
I
what?
remember
Yeah, we were
Pastelli.
together for that one.
What?
Wait, what do you mean Mother Nature? What do you mean?
What was her name? Green hair, white dress.
Pomelo.
It started with a P.
Wait, what?
Persephone.
Wait,
Persnip?
no,
Not-
hang on
not
a second.
Persephone.
Say that again. No, hang on a second. Say that again. Say that again right now. Say
Green
that again.
hair, white dress, started with a P.
Can I?
Pominella?
Pomina?
Pomina, maybe. That was probably her name.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah, there we go.
That's
Yeah,
a new
yeah.
one to me.
That's a new goddess I never heard of before.
I have never.
Pomegranate.
Yuki.
How
Are you good, Yuki?
No.
Yes.
Yuki,
Great
no.
goddess of pomegranates. Yeah, that's what we should go.
Yuki,
No,
no.
Do not.
No.
Is Yuki okay?
No.
Is Yuki okay?
I think they're
It's
kind
not the
of
same.
broken
So,
at
no.
the moment.
Do not.
Big sis,
How
are
can you
you?
know
What?
that? How can you know that? How can you say that? How can you say? What if it's actually the same person?
I'm not willing to. This is ridiculous. We can't.
But what's the problem?
How are you so oblivious?
Is everything alright?
Stop pushing me.
He
Tell me
says
how
not the
you
same
so
person. How
oblivious.
can you say that? It matches. It. You know what she looks like. You know what she looks like.
Oh, okay.
You're saying she's a god. That's not. She never was like that.
It
when we
explains
grew
why
up.
she vanished. I mean, it explains why she vanished.
Big sis. Now's not the right
Not
time.
to rain on
We're
your.
kind
Yes, no.
of in the middle of the meeting.
Back to your seat and explain what's going on.
Did I bring up
We'll
something
talk about this
bad?
afterwards.
Please proceed back to the meeting, please.
Hey, it's not necessary.
I apologize. It's nothing.
Maybe we should. Maybe we should just cut this meeting.
Yeah, we need to adjourn this meeting because we've kind of longed our stay. We already discussed what we wanted to discuss.
Indeed.
So, meeting adjourned.
Before we adjourn this meeting, is there anything else anybody needs to bring to the table? Because as far as I'm concerned, another meeting like this won't happen for, well, I'd say
You know what? Alright. Here's one last thing. I'm not sure if I can say this, but Worcestershire.
Huh?
Okay, there we go. That's it.
Okay, yeah, meeting adjourned. Meeting adjourned.
Meeting adjourned.
Meeting adjourned.
Thank you for everyone for coming.
No
We'll see you in a
problem.
bit.
Thank you.
Come on.
Alright, Davin, let's go.
Big sis.
Guy, are you ready?
Allie,
You wanna come?
Allie, come with
Yeah.
me, Yuki.
Let us go.
One at a time, people. You don't want to jam in the door.
Thank you for coming, everybody.
I'm gonna go make my way back.
You sure?
Mm.
All right, fine.
Alright.
Let's
Oh,
go.
wait.
Hey, Dad,
Is
can I
it-
ask something of you?
Actually, I might need to get back.
Oh.
Where the?
Allie.
There's Davern. Okay.
Was this
I
for
need,
you?
Yeah.
I need to get back.
Ellie, you're gonna want to stay for this.
But my dogs.
All right,
Your
Davern.
dogs
I
are
know,
your dogs will be fine.
Oh.
All right.
Thank you, good sir.
Thanks.
I was just randomly given a cake.
I was trying to give someone a ride. I was gonna give someone a ride.
Hey, bro. Good to see you again.
So,
I wanted to talk to you real quick about what happened in there.
what do you mean?
The suggestions for a gladiator arena.
I don't know. I thought it'd be fun. I don't know. I like battling. We both know I love battling.
Of course I know that. But we gotta try and be
Also, okay, follow me, all right? A lot of the things I said, I was choosing my words very carefully. I wanted to see what the people in there thought of some of the ideas, and I was curious to know if they would either agree or not agree with some of them. So that's why I brought up some good ideas and some bad ideas to see what they would agree and not agree with.
I agree with what you're doing, and it's clever, but I feel like in a public area, of course people are going to try and distance themselves from any crazy. We all know that there's something or someone, doing all that shit with a bunch of villagers.
Yeah, fair enough. Let's just walk around. I mean, yes, I will agree, a lot of the things I said were not great, but it was mostly an experiment, alright?
I mean, don't get me wrong, I get it. Most of these people aren't trustworthy.
Yeah, like, don't mind me not saying I don't trust some of your family members, but I don't trust some of your family members.
Me neither. We just got brought up here, and so far we're the only family. It's suspicious as hell.
Like, so far, Yuki and Justice I can mostly trust just because they haven't done anything suspicious, but it does suspicion me because I do know that the beans, in quotes... Oh, hi, Zolan.
Oh.
Is he going in?
Hi.
Hi, Zolan. Hi, wait. Hi, what's up? What's up, Zolan?
Hello, you must be Chris.
Yeah, what's up?
Nothing much. Davern has told me quite a lot about you.
Yeah, also, by the way, you know what? Just because you ban it, you have an idea on where that mansion is, I'll trust you with some information. So you know how I gave a couple of bad ideas while in there?
Yes.
I said a lot of things purposefully to see what people would like and what people would agree or disagree with, to get an idea on people's mindsets.
Ah, very smart of you.
So that's why I brought up good and bad ideas.
There certainly were a lot of bad ideas in that room.
True.
But I gave the point that we know that some people are, something or someone is killing the villagers, so...
Yeah, I mean, I may not...
Or someone who knows if they're just gonna put on a mask or pretend that, oh, I'm goody-goody.
I love how you say mask when you're talking directly to a person wearing a mask.
A metaphorical mask, not a physical mask.
Okay, there we go. Alright, it sounds way better. But yeah. Because, yeah, I know that some of my ideas in there were terrible. I know that for a fact. But then again, also, I didn't bring up a lot of things I disagreed with in that room.
Good. But I'm gonna be, again, in a public area, it's a bad idea to do that. Because not only are there witnesses, but not to mention that the people who have that good mindset is now going to be suspicious of you for what you've said. And of course, some of them probably are going to think, oh, this guy is probably testing us, because there are smart cookies in there. Some might just find it straight up awful and should stay away from you. If I were a normal person and didn't know what type of person you are, I would have, cut all ties with you in particular. If I knew somebody who knew you, gone.
Fair enough.
Especially since Yuki and Justice have kids. I'm one of those kids.
Fair enough. Also,
I'm scared enough that Justice will find out about what we do.
yeah.
So I don't want him coming over to Antarctica day in and day out to see if I'm okay or if you've done anything.
Okay, yeah, okay, fine. Next time I see him, I won't tell him the entire thing I did. I'll just say that I was joking.
Yeah.
Because I've built a reputation with a few people that I have a joking personality, even though that's a lie. But yeah, Zolan, anything else you're here to talk about, or like what?
I don't really want to talk to the others.
Fair enough.
I don't.
Also, do we want to talk? Also, I had this idea while in there because I noticed how many family members are in that room. I really hope that there isn't any corruption in that room that happens.
Oh, I've been thinking that the whole time.
Same.
Because
Even though there are my family.
A good majority of the council is full of family members.
yeah, like you have literally 3 members who are family. You have Cam, who is Justice's wife.
Yes, that is.
And in the UN, it's supposed to be leaders of different countries, yet Justice and Cam, they're both in Japan. That's 2 representatives.
So is Al. Is Ali part of the same faction, or just like?
Ali is also in Japan, I believe, but not part of the
Yeah, like.
faction.
Okay, so alright, so she's just a separate member. I was curious about that.
I do believe my father is sitting in one of those chairs just because he and Phone thought of the idea.
Oh, most definitely.
That is true.
Which is weirder enough because as much as I like Phone and he seems trustworthy, he seems too trustworthy.
No, I don't trust him at all. I know what he is. He is a businessman who's trying to get his hands in just about every pocket. That way he can control a lot of the shit whenever things get going.
That's a fair point.
Like, do you remember the old world? Do you know how business-driven that world was with its government?
Very.
I never trusted a lot of, what's happened in the other world, but this new world seems to drive some hard bargains, but we don't know what the type of people we're dealing with. If it was like a few people, then I understand, but how many of us are there?
Let's see. Well, more than 10. More than 10.
I want to say over 50.
Just
Actually, no,
about.
50's too big. Maybe 30.
I think maybe 15 to 20. Maybe.
I doubt
At least for in that room. At least for in that room specifically.
There were others that did not
there's
show
more.
up.
Okay, true.
Yeah. He knows that I was in disguise before. Kind of figured it out pretty quickly.
Yeah.
But when we were both there, we saw a lot more people.
I wasn't there the first time. I wanted to keep myself in the dark for a little bit longer before making my entrance.
Oh, quite the entrance you made.
Yes. I will admit, I may have made a little bit of a miscalculation.
Yeah, it was good enough.
But I will make sure to get my views in people's good eyes again real quick.
We're pretty good at that.
Mm-hmm.
All I'm saying is, with what we do and how people are acting with this new government, we need to be very wary.
Yeah, I'm in that chair because I do not trust... I don't know why I'm in that chair, honestly. I don't know why you picked me to go in there over you.
That was very odd. You were in the chair last time with no problem.
Well, yes, because I was claiming to be someone else.
True.
Currently, I haven't had the chance to talk to my dad or my mother or my aunt about who that was or if I even need to tell them, so that way... Because they really, heard my voice and was just connected me to my alias.
Mm-hmm.
So clearly I need to think of a better strategy to hide.
Yeah.
But what I need to tell them is basically either he was kicked out or I was him. Either way. I would rather like to keep the alias. That way I could do what I do.
Probably.
Without
If
being
I
tied.
found out so quickly, I'm sure others might.
Yeah, I saw that disguise when you left. It wasn't that great.
Thank you.
No problem, buddy.
I worked with what I had. In Antarctica, we don't have much leather, so we're gonna need to fix.
Yeah, and I wanted to bring something up in that room. They kept talking about using ice as railways, and I mean, technically, phones already made a deal with us to have part of our land. But like in that room, when doing the deal, there was never a chance for me or you to be like, hey, can we like make a thing to where you don't take, where there's not a chance for you to steal all of our ice?
Even though it is a big thing, you know.
It can still
like,
run out.
It can still run out, or it can be run dry enough, because packed ice is hard, especially since he's trying to double pack it.
Yeah.
It's scary fun.
Yeah. I should probably keep walking. Oh wait. Is that Allie?
That is Allie.
Hi.
Hi, what's up?
Hello
I just,
there.
I'm here to look for you, actually.
Oh.
You didn't think I wouldn't hug my little nephew, would you?
I knew you were planning something.
Perhaps we should give him some space.
No, it's quite alright. It's been a while since I've seen my little nephew. I'm just glad he's safe.
Yeah, he can take care of himself, but I keep him safe pretty well.
Oh, did you get my message though? I told him to Chris. To send you.
Chris. We talked about this, buddy. I know I said I wanted to, some space for my family for a bit so I can get a hold of the situation, but
I didn't know. I thought you were I thought that was basically saying don't tell me if they're looking for you.
Something tells me that we have been tricked.
Okay, hear me out, okay? Can I... Okay, Darren, go away. I'm gonna have a one-on-one talk with Allie real quick. Okay.
So, I'll continue to talk to someone.
Yeah. Okay, so hear me out. I have multiple reasons for why I didn't tell him. And if you will hear me out, I will be completely honest with you, alright?
Make your words wisely.
Okay, so I'm very... Okay, so number one, when you told me, I didn't know his position with his family. I knew he didn't want them knowing where he was, so I was afraid that if I told him, he was going to run away and never come back, or leave me for all of you. So, I chose a decision that would keep my friend and companion with me so I wouldn't be alone in an icy wasteland.
Your lying won't get you anywhere, you know.
That's not a lie. The lies... I lied about the gladiator pit idea. That was actually a bold lie. But,
Yeah, but for the person who seemed to be afraid of losing your friend, you don't feel like it. Like you're doing your own type of thing. But when it comes to someone else, you just want to keep them by on a leash, not a fear of it.
I wouldn't say that. I'm just I'm a very complicated person, alright?
It shows.
Yeah. But anyway, look, I'll make it up to you. I will admit not telling him was a mistake, and I will make up for that.
Is that so? As his aunt?
I will give you, do you need gunpowder?
Okay, I think this is gonna be a waste.
Well, no, that's just a start to redeem myself. But anyways.
You don't need to give me anything. All I know, I am a bit upset that you've lied. But as long as I know that my nephew, part of my family, is safe, that's all that matters.
Yeah, he can take care of himself really well, but I'm there to help him if he needs. So, yeah.
I mean, of course. I was also there able to help him when he was growing up as well.
Yeah.
Well, I am mad at the lying. I'll give it that, but
Okay.
I will let it slide.
Oh, yeah, by the way. Just because you do seem like a very honest person, I will tell you one thing. That for when we were in that council room. So you know how I said a lot of bad things?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I said those purposefully. I was running an experiment to see how people would react to certain things.
I can tell.
Because I wanted to see if the council would agree with bad ideas or if they would disagree with them. And luckily, you all passed and disagreed with them.
Of course, we would.
Yeah, I mean, you know how the old world had corruption.
They may have corruption, but there is still a bit of people that don't.
I know, I was just testing.
But here's a test for you.
Yes?
Are you corrupted, or are you not corrupted? That's the thing.
I am very much not corrupted. Why would a person who's corrupted test for corruption? That's just a stupid idea.
See if their test will work.
I guess.
There's my little nieces.
Oh,
I
great.
might as well head back.
Alright. I'm
I'm just glad. I'm just glad.
Yeah, glad he's alive. Yeah. Alright, well.
I'm keeping my eye on you, though. But
I don't mind.
just make sure my is safe.
I can see why I am distrustworthy. Bye.
Goodbye.
See, with some more experimenting, you know, as I've told you, I spend many nights in my lab just working and working. I've stumbled on a way to make the human body completely invisible.
Tell me more about this.
Hey, I'll check in with you guys later. I'll be back.
Oh,
alright.
Alright then, Chris.
Yeah, I want to check in with someone.
Hey, Chris. Hello.
Hey, Pastelli. Hi. Oh, hi there. I don't think we've met. I'm Chris. How's it going?
Hi, I'm Aisha.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Hey, Chris. Speaking about the fact that you're here. When are we gonna start continuing those the tunnel to Antarctica?
We'll continue it. We'll continue it when we
Yep.
soon. I need to work out some. Yeah, we'll get the Antarctica tunnel.
Yeah, we got we're still in character, you know, right? Yeah.
Yeah, we're still in character.
Okay, yeah, because we got cut off because of all of a sudden water sort of pour in, flood the area. So.
Yeah, we just need more hammers to get across.
Yeah.
You need to be careful you're taking.
Yeah.
We were prepared until we weren't prepared, but yeah.
Yeah. So how do you two think the council meeting went?
Interesting. I don't know what a casino is, but if it's an adult thing,
That's
But I was thinking for entertainment for kids like me, I was thinking of an archery range just for fun and or a swimming pool.
I like both those ideas.
Yeah, it sounds fun.
Maybe if you hit all the targets in the archery range, you can get a prize or something, kind of like what people used to call amusement parks. I've never been to one, so.
Yeah, it's like the minigame stuff, amusement parks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe that could be for the kids, you know?
Yeah, maybe.
Oh yeah.
Actually, alright. So yeah, they're just Davin and Zolan are over there talking about something, so I came over here because I don't really care for the conversation.
Yeah, earlier I might have, quote unquote, shot phone.
You know what? I am proud of you for that. I am proud. I don't trust that man.
I mean,
he's always watching PlayStation.
I mean, he did give me 4 swiftness potions.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I feel like... Actually, you probably wouldn't remember it about the old world. The businessmen really like to give you things and then really try to take advantage of them giving you things, so then you would trust them more. Yeah.
I suppose that makes sense.
Yeah, I don't trust businessmen all that much.
I'm not sure. Would he do that to a 14-year-old child?
You'd be surprised.
I think it's better than that. Oh my gosh.
But yeah. Yeah, no, I may have screwed up a little bit in that room. In a few places.
Oh, was it the part we talked about the
No, I feel like that wasn't my biggest screw up. My biggest screw up was doing the experiment I was doing.
wait, what was that again? Like,
I was doing an experiment to see how people reacted to good and bad ideas, to see the mindset of the people in the room.
I guess, well, that kind of makes sense.
You know me, Pastelli. You know that I would do that.
Yeah.
Because I mentioned Gladiator Pit and drinking laws as my purposefully bad ideas to see how people would react.
And then someone screamed no.
Yeah, it's good to know that that person isn't gonna try to lower the drinking age, because yeah, that'd be a bad idea.
That would be horrible.
That'd be unless you're Germany. What?
Or Ireland? Wait, well, didn't Ireland have?
Oh wait, no, it was Ireland. It was Ireland. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
It was Ireland, not Germany. I was confused for a minute. Yeah.
Yeah. When we talked about the one god,
Yeah, Pomina or whatever her name was.
Pomina. Yuki.
Yeah, I don't
right?
know. I don't know what happened. Like,
I don't know what happened either.
I guess I'm glad we didn't bring up the hunter god.
The hunter.
Well, technically we didn't meet the hunter god, but like we were told about the hunter god.
Right. Yeah, we were told about the hunter god, right?
And like how the hunter god is the most powerful that most mortals challenged.
Yeah, but I think they said that as soon as I said something about hunting, right?
Yeah, probably.
So.
Yeah, there were. Yeah, I was going to mention the hunter god after Mother Nature, but then that breakdown happened, so I decided, yeah, I'll hold this off.
Yeah. It's not make worse.
Yeah. On the other hand, yeah.
Wait, Hermes, the Kermit.
Yeah.
I think he said something about his friends called him Kermes, right?
I'll make sure to call him that next time in that room. Kermes.
Kermes. Yeah, he was the one who mentioned the mansion thing, right?
Yeah.
Interestingly enough, from my memory, I know Hermes did do the point thing, but from my memory, I swear Pomina was the one who mentioned, like, who let it slip first, and then Hermes mentioned the mansion.
Pomina was the one who said something, and then he pointed to the direction, and then he went back to the mining thing, right?
You know, no, we were already in Anime Land when that was being talked about. We were by the tower.
Oh yeah. Oh, wait.
Yeah, like, I swear, like, Pomina, like, mentioned Dark Force in that old thing.
I live in the Dark Forest, so
yeah,
Greece is nearby.
That's why I was searching around your house a lot. I was searching for it.
Yeah, but now that Yuki has said something about it, you know, being like north of Greece, doesn't that mean that it's like, you know, like at least you know like a certain direction, right?
Mm-hmm.
General area.
Yeah, I mean, we'll head over there for that expedition at some point whenever that happens.
Probably.
And I'm definitely heading over there because I've been searching that thing for that thing for weeks, and I'm not missing the opportunity to find it. So
I've been interested in the whole thing, and also since I live in that area, I want to make sure I know like what I'm near at least, you know.
Oh yeah, I also had a theory about the dead creatures and stuff. I told you about it. I might tell you about it. You seem trustworthy.
Okay.
So yeah, during the meeting, you know when they mentioned the corpses and the ruins and the dead bodies and the skull hanging down low?
Yeah.
That made me remember a theory I brought up to Pastelli at one point of maybe the skeletons and zombies being remnants of the old world. Like the people who used to live in the old world.
Yeah, but that still kind of doesn't explain how they still walking around.
Yeah, I don't know. As I said, it was a hypothetical theory. It's just the corpses. It's just the corpses made me think of it again.
Hold on. I have another theory. Potion. What if a certain potion brought them to life? Because this can make us faster. This can heal us.
Yeah.
What if a potion brought them back to life?
Maybe. Because, yeah, I don't know how else the zombies and skeletons would have come to be. I smell someone behind me.
Hello.
Oh, hi there. I have not met you yet. I'm Chris. How's it
I
going?
don't believe I've met any of you yet.
My name is Aisha.
Hello.
I'm Fox. Everyone calls me Bistelli for some reason, though, even though my name is Fox.
I'll remember that.
Right.
Out of character moment. Seriously, as soon as they kept calling me Bistelli, I swear to God, I'm like, I literally said in my introduction, my name is Fox. Did no one hear me?
No. Anyways. It's hard to remember when the first part of your name that appears above
I
you
go by
is.
first part.
Yeah.
Also, Bistelli is like really cute, so.
Oh my god.
Where will people let that go? Please.
Alright.
Adorable though. Just look at you. My friend made this HD skin for me.
Alright.
Okay, back in character.
Back in character. 1, 2, 3, back in character. So, do you think that meeting went well?
I think it could have went better, but I think it could have gone much worse.
Oh, most definitely. We could have had people, something left and right. Anyways.
Who were you exactly? I don't believe you said your name.
I'm Chris. I was the person in the seat for Antarctica.
Hello, I'm Soul.
Mm-hmm.
Currently part of Warlade.
Ah, yes, that one place I have not visited yet.
It's quite nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait. Oh, flower crown.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
I love flower crowns. They're so pretty.
They are. I love flowers.
What type of flowers are
What if you had a pollen allergy?
That would be very unfortunate.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I just
Why do I always think dark
found
about
flowers
everything?
and made a crown. I believe they're just wildflowers.
Just wild? They remind me of, what's that one flower? I swear. They remind me a little bit of, like the, like the common flowers you see in, like, bushes or something. It was like...
Oh yeah, I see it.
The one that everyone used to pick up and just hold in their hands.
Ah, I see what you mean, yeah.
Still really pretty though.
Thank you.
Oh.
No,
When
what?
it comes, since I believe you're around my age, right? I'm 14. You're
around that age. Around.
What are you, 12?
No, I'm 17. But
Okay. Okay, just making sure.
I feel tall for
my neck, nose, and lip.
Oh my god. No, you guys are about the same height.
You're
I
about the
think
same
I
height.
might be a tiny bit taller.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Yeah, besides, so when they were talking about, like, things about, like, alcohol or whatever, like, the adult drink, whatever, that's not, even though they said they wanted entertainment for children, you know? But they didn't mention entertainment for the children, so I was thinking that we can bring up to them something about an archery range or swimming pool.
That would be quite nice. I do enjoy archery.
Fun idea.
Yeah.
Vine swinging. Like swing from vines. Like
like
you know how in the old world they had like jungle gyms and like the monkey bars, but instead it's vines.
I think the tad dangerous, especially since depending on how high up they are.
Oh, okay, I see your point. Okay, fun idea and concept. If we had like a cushion to like land on, in case.
Concept.
Yeah, in concept.
Like something to something like a trampoline or something at the bottom.
True.
That can bounce you back up.
I'm not very good at coming up with ideas for children.
I mean,
just
you
host
aren't
little-
a child anyway, so
Used to
don't have
be,
to
I
mind.
think.
We could host like plays or puppet shows or.
Ooh, hear me out. A thing everyone can participate in. Masquerade dance.
I'd be 100% down for that.
I would love to do that, but I don't like wearing dresses.
Well, you wouldn't need to.
Dresses are wonderful to wear.
You would just need the mask. That would be the only requirement. But I need my ice castle built before that. So.
I don't know. I want to be I still want to be fancy, but I don't want to wear a dress.
Fair
Maybe
enough.
like a suit or something.
Oh, maybe.
I want a cute little suit.
You can always do that.
That'd be fun.
There's also hopscotch, tic-tac-toe,
I don't believe we have chalk though.
tic-tac-toe.
Tic tac toe.
Tic tac toe. No, I used to always play that in the
Wait
orphanage.
a minute.
No.
Wait, has anyone else seen like golems in villages at all?
Don't like them.
No.
Okay, think about this. Rock'em sock'em golems.
Maybe not.
Maybe let's not do that.
Okay, if you had like a good amount of armor, no, do that. But okay, ignore that.
Maybe not for the smaller.
That was
children.
a joke. That was like a joke because of the name and like
Bumper cars.
I thought of them. Wait, bumper
boats.
bumper boats.
Bumper boats. Bumper boats.
Oh,
Bumper
that would be
boats.
fun.
Okay.
But wait, but the only problem is that if someone ever falls out of the boat, then they can they can't. They
Bumper
possibly
horse.
drown. No, mine, the carts, the mic.
Oh
the
yeah,
mine-
those. Hi, Davern. What's up?
I mean,
I
hello.
just wanted to tell you that I'm leaving back to Antarctica.
Oh yeah. I'll come with. Yeah, I'll come with. All right. I'll talk to you guys later. I need to head with Davern. He's literally my ride.
Okay. Bye.
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 All right. So how's your talk with Zolan go?
It went better than expected.
All right.
So what we have now is a good deal.
Okay. You love deals.
So currently, I've found some things called Eyes Vendor.
Oh, okay.
That he has one of the many ingredients that we need for it.
All right.
So what we're gonna do is stock up on our ender pearls and try and trade those with him as soon as he can. So
All
we
right.
can make
Do we have a boat down there?
exchange.
Is there a boat down there?
There should be.
Unless-
Hopefully.
unless someone
If not,
took it.
I have enough to make another.
All right. Let's go down.
Okay. But in trade for those ender pearls, he's gonna give us his latest potion. It's the potion of invisibility.
Okay. Oh my god, that's nice. Ooh, wait. That might be someone else's boat. Is that someone else's boat? That might be someone else's boat.
I have the leather boots. I love my leather boots.
I don't feel like those are gonna be that great in combat though.
I don't care.
Yeah.
Okay then.
That's why I'm here.
I'm gonna get my
Chris,
shield in hand.
Right?
Hmm.
Chris.
Yes, that would be my name.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Daniel. Sorry, I don't think we've ever like properly met. So.
Yeah, no, not really.
Yeah. Huh.
Who's ready to raid some things? Am I right?
Well, I brought them along and they seem excited. Well, excited enough.
Yeah.
But
I don't know if the
do
possibility.
you have a sword
of
on
death
you?
is quite exciting.
Yeah, do you?
No, Danny. No.
Okay, she has a sword.
Okay.
She's good.
Yeah. And then you have your double axe.
I got my axe.
Huh. Well, I don't know what we're all kind of saying over here. Just
Yeah.
amongst ourselves. Huh.
Yeah, I think everyone else is just around preparing.
Yeah.
There's a high chance of injury for this raid, so.
Whatever we find in here, I highly doubt it's gonna be good. It's
Doubtful.
we heard about this thing from a god.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if the gods let us here, probably not something good.
I don't know if gods are necessarily trustworthy creatures, but
Especially not if
Yeah,
it comes from
supposedly.
Hermes.
Yeah. And I've yet to meet a god myself, but I'd like to meet
supposedly a god.
Oh yeah, I know of at least 3.
supposedly exact. Good point.
I've met... Huh?
You've met gods?
Yeah, I've met 2 of them, and then I've heard of a 3rd.
Well, that's fair. I'm guessing you're marking that down.
A little bit.
Oh yeah, do you want to hear? Oh yeah, do you want to hear the other 2?
Perhaps another time. We don't have much time.
Alright, cool, cool.
Well, yeah, I mean, well,
It begins.
I think they're about to start.
All right, is everyone here?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All right, good. Glad those messages got out to all of you. All right, Grimes, come up here.
Yep.
All right, I'll go ahead and get through the basics and whatnot, and then you take over, all right?
Whatever you say, boss man.
Not your boss, bud. All right?
Whatever.
All right, well, it appears we have gathered a lot more people than I expected, but this is good. I'm assuming every single one of you have gotten my letters. Thank goodness the villagers actually did get those letters out there themselves. But if you read the letter itself, you'll understand why I called you all here. The Illagers, as we're calling them, know we're here, and they know we're coming. So they're most likely preparing defenses against us. So we need to strike now while we still can. I went ahead and recruited Grimes here to lead this raid because he seems to be the one that has the most experience, and he knows somewhat of the layout here.
Yep.
All right, so go ahead.
I just want to start off by saying things are going to get rough, and things are going to be hell. But however, things may go out fine. So here's what we're going to do. You're going to fight like hell. Every last one of you, look out for each other. Because what I'm going to be doing is a sabotage plan. I want you to eliminate every single person or kill whatever you call them.
Illagers.
Illagers, whatever. You're going to be killing them. And I'm going to be sabotaging the tower. And then once the tower is sabotaged, we're going to breach the door. And then I want each and every one of you to be in groups. A minimum of 5 people securing each floor. There's 3 floors. And the 3rd floor is in the way back of the mansion. So you got 2 floors to clear. So I want you to look out for each other, aid each other, and fight with each other, alright?
Right.
Copy that.
Mm-hmm.
Roger, Roger.
A firm, clear.
All right. Before we go
You
in
got
there,
it.
there's extra supplies in those chests. There's potions. Get what you need. We leave in a minute.
There's also one more thing I want to say.
What is it?
I want to say something. before the blackout, I was a contract killer, a mercenary. I killed people for money. I know it's not what you want to hear right now because of this raid, and I get that. All you want to do is get this shit out of the way, but things just happen, alright? I mean, look at us. We're all human beings. We all did things to survive. And now this raid is one of the things we need to do to survive. United, we're all strong. Divided, we die.
I don't know how I actually feel about the dying part, but okay.
We won't.
But however,
You got each other's back.
however, we're all gonna live for a brighter tomorrow, alright?
Here.
Now repeat after me. United, we're strong.
United, we're strong.
Strong.
Divided, we die.
Divided,
we die.
For a better tomorrow,
For a better tomorrow.
Better tomorrow.
kill all evil.
Kill
all evil.
Amen.
Amen.
I refuse.
Let's go.
Okay, yeah, amen. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go, guys.
Do this.
Yep, I knew it. Looks like there's the defenses.
Hey, you ugly guys! Take arrows!
Oh, okay. Heads up.
Careful, they got axes.
Ow.
Ow.
My bad.
Well, there's those defenses you were talking about.
Hey, I need some people to help me out with this tower. Does anybody got a light?
I'm with you.
I have a torch and.
Sully, I got you.
Echo, the light. Come on.
Good job, Puppet. Good
All
job,
right,
Devin.
loot the tower, now. Before I sabotage this damn thing.
Oh, jeez. Those guys really pack a punch.
Hey,
Oi,
there's some,
you better
there's
be
some
far
chests in
back.
here.
Get far back.
There's some
Get
chests.
back. Just stay away from the tower.
Stand clear. Demolition in progress.
Echo, you done? Go.
Stand clear.
While you're at it, check these
Be
chests.
careful,
There could be something
Grimes.
valuable. There's books in here.
Huh?
There's books in there. Mending.
Oh, mending?
Don't see anything much from the windows.
Oh my god.
Found 2 infinities
Careful,
and
stay
1
clear,
mending.
stay clear.
What?
Oh my god.
It's down.
Guys,
it's down.
guys, check the chest. Guys,
Watch
check
out, watch
the
out.
chest.
Check the chests.
Oh my god.
Don't worry about the tower.
Check the chests, guys. Raid them,
Oh.
guys.
We got this.
I'll take the diamond hoe.
Tower down.
I'll take the diamond hoe.
Hey, little
Salvage
guys
what you
right here.
can.
What happens now? What
No,
happens
no, no.
now?
Careful,
Salvage
careful,
what you
careful.
can. Don't worry. Salvage what you can.
Hey, what's this? Wait, hey, is this? Wait, I think I found the switch to the door.
It's not wise to probably hit switches.
Don't.
Yeah.
Yuki.
Don't know what it is.
It could be a trap for all we know.
We don't know how to. We haven't made chocolate biscuits yet, so we're not risking it.
Let's first
still,
check.
Still though, what? Still.
Well, let's get the bows ready, just in case. Let's watch the door. Watch the door. Watch the door.
Shit!
What the heck?
Holy! Bows out, bows out.
How is that in the overworld? What the fuck?
There's witches.
What the hell? What the hell?
Those have never been.
What was that thing? What was that thing?
I don't know what it is.
We don't know, but we need to get in there now. They're messing with us.
Do we get
What
in?
is it-
How
what
do we
is-
get
what is
in?
there
Breach
there?
the door. Breach the door.
Breach the door with that.
Stand back, stand back.
Prepare
Careful,
them.
careful,
Prepare.
careful.
Prepare, guys. Prepare. Break it down.
I'm running the bow.
Behind you! Behind you!
Shit, they're there.
They're here.
Shit, they're here. They're here.
Go, go, go,
There's
go.
someone
Turn
here.
around.
Right there.
Get out of here. Watch out! Watch out!
Nice one.
Watch out, Danny!
Stay in groups,
Okay.
everybody.
All right.
You're fine.
Stay in groups. Someone,
Stay in
go,
groups.
you guys go on left side. We'll go right.
All right.
Alright. Careful, brother. Yo,
Guys,
guys,
there's
there's a
three
bunch
here.
of stuff
Guys,
here.
guys,
More
there's
to
three
the
here. There's
left.
three
I
here.
hear
Three
'em.
people.
Ow! Jenny.
Sorry.
Disarm this.
There's TNT in here.
What's this?
Nice one.
Looks like a prison cell.
Shit.
Holding
Oh, shit.
Looks like a holding
What's
cell.
going on? Holding
We're
cell
clear on
four?
this one.
Careful.
There's.
Get off my sister! Get off my sister!
I'm fine.
Looks
Anyone
like
got a light?
I got
got you.
torches.
I got a light.
I got some torches.
Damn, I
Left
got a
side.
light.
Okay.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I cleared this place out.
Okay,
Left
me
side
not
clear
look in
out.
there. Don't look in there. Don't look
Oh.
in
Maybe
there.
let's guys take the close weaponry. Close weaponry.
CE.
Close range weapon. Wait, what did they say?
CE.
Please, someone clean this up. CE. Who's CE?
I've got someone in experiment room.
Someone we have not seen.
Wait, experiment room.
Yeah, this is the
Experiment room. Where?
Some experiment going on. There's several of them in here.
Clear it out.
What the hell is this thing?
Oh my god.
Looks like a weird.
Someone got a light or something?
I got
Yes.
it. I got it.
Here.
What is going
What
on?
is this thing?
I don't
What is
know.
this
It
thing?
looks weird.
Another enchantment book over here.
We'll look at it afterwards.
Yeah.
I
Let's
hear-
kill them all, boys.
I hear 'em more.
Mass genocide. Ooh, mending.
Wait up for me.
Alright.
I don't think mass genocide is
I'm
a
with,
factor.
I'm with
Christ.
Davern.
This is where they were taking the villagers.
Everybody,
Yeah,
when
put
you're
some
done
torches
clearing
down.
this floor, get over to the front stairs.
Okay.
Got it. Got it.
Got
Wait,
it.
has
Roger
anyone
that.
checked the front?
Going there.
Everybody good on food and healing supplies?
Disarm traps while you're around.
Group up, group up. Don't go up the
Taking
stairs
notes.
just yet. We need to group
Don't
up.
go up the
Everybody okay?
stairs.
There's
I'm
cake in
good.
here.
I think so.
Fine, just in. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, what was that? Demon child! Demon child!
What?
What?
Careful, careful, careful.
Remember,
Oh, I'm on
friendly
fire.
Child!
You're outside.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
It went
Water,
outside. It's
water,
all. It's dead.
water,
It's
water,
dead.
water,
It's
water.
dead.
It's dead. Demon child.
All right.
Like,
Watch out,
Alright.
move up,
Oh,
move up,
there's a
move up.
lot.
I got
Move
it.
up. Move up. Move up.
Gotta go.
Zombies.
Oh.
Just
Yeah.
All right. Some take the right. Some take the left.
Going right.
Oh boy.
Just
Oh
spawner.
boy. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Oh
Got
jeez.
it.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
There's one over here.
Page.
There's
Is it
somebody.
cage?
There's one in here.
There's one in here.
What's that noise? What's that noise?
I don't know.
Good.
These
Really
things-
pack a punch.
You dropped something. Shit.
Oh my god.
Get off my brother.
What the hell is that?
Oh, we got an
What
emerald.
is that? Careful.
Blaze powder.
Wait.
It's got to be way up to the next one.
Hey, Silly, what? Be careful.
Fuck is
It's way in
that?
the back, like
What
just
the
like
hell was
what
that
it said.
thing?
Wait, leave those in.
What?
Leave those in. Leave those in. They
What?
can't get to
What?
us. They can't get to us. They can't get
Everybody,
to us.
It.
Where?
Whoa. What?
All hail the
Uh
high
oh.
being.
Oh no. Oh no.
Are you okay?
All right.
Fire being
Look at
Hades?
guys. Check that
Look
out
at it.
later. We got a situation.
Over here. Over here.
Oh,
There's
Right here.
what?
back
Oh,
here.
Alright,
there's
alright.
Is it experimenting?
Evan found the
is it
stairs.
Experimenting room.
You found the stairs. Don't go up there just yet. Don't go up there
Hey,
just yet.
hey,
Relax.
Echo.
Guys, does anybody need a health potion or speed pot?
I'm just
No.
trying to fully heal right now, but there's a photo of Hades.
Yeah, no, I
We'll
saw
worry
that.
about, we'll worry
Yes.
about
Alex,
that
I
in
saw
where
a
you
minute.
another
going?
one of those too.
Alex,
We'll
where you
worry
going?
about that
I'm
later.
just making sure no one comes here. I'm making sure.
Everybody.
Alright, hold
I
on,
saw
hold on.
Downstairs,
hold on,
downstairs,
hold on.
downstairs.
Down.
Downstairs?
Now.
Downstairs.
There's
Not
one,
big.
there's one back here.
Wait, what?
Oi.
I got
What
him.
was that scream? What was that scream?
There was one behind the stairs.
Hey, you might want to take a look at this.
I got you.
Why?
I
What's
have
what's up? What's up?
What?
There's something
It was
in
all this
here.
time.
What the heck was that?
Where are you?
Where are you?
It's just so hard to hit.
Wait.
What
Oh
is
my
that?
God.
Is that? Who is
Why can't
that?
you go through?
All hail the higher being,
I know what
Zagreus.
this is. Wait.
Who is Zagreus?
Look,
Hey, everybody shush.
look. In here.
God damn, what the?
Where? Where are you?
In here, look.
Under the
We're
stairs.
in here. We don't under the stairs. Okay.
Okay. Hold on. I got what they were talking about. Ow.
Oh, watch out!
This damn thing.
Oh
What is
god.
that? Hey,
Get out
Pixie
from
Fairy.
Get out from under the stairs. Get out from under the stairs. Be in the
There's some
library.
food in there. There's some food.
Library,
Library.
come on, guys, get out of here. Get out of here.
Bring what we were talking about.
I think I found something interesting.
What?
Hold on.
Wait.
All right.
Oh damn.
Okay, he's good.
There you go.
Did we get him? Did we get all of them?
Yeah, we got him. We got him. We didn't
There
clear
was-
the third floor yet.
There's something behind the stairs. I
Behind the
recognize. I recognize these.
I do too.
No way.
Oh shit.
What do you
Wait,
mean
that's
behind the
not- these-
stairs?
That looks like what Hermes gave me.
Yeah, it looks like
Yeah, same.
You too, huh?
Yeah.
These are the exact same apples that the gods gave us.
Why do they have that? Why is that here?
Why would they have those?
There's something different too.
I think they're worshiping some of the gods.
By the pictures, I would say
serious?
that's true. By the pictures.
That would
Maybe
explain the
maybe it's
pictures.
this
Over here,
mob.
guys. Over here. There's something.
What?
There's something I found. There's something I
What?
found. It's
What?
another experimenting room, but there's something in the
Oh.
chest.
Ladies.
What do you mean?
They're definitely
Oh wait,
worshiping
what
gods.
is this? Yo, what is this? It looks like a statue.
What's in the chest?
Wait, withers?
Skulls.
Withers
There's a
skulls?
skull.
Why would they have black skulls?
I don't think we want to do anything with them
They're
right
doing-
now.
I think they're doing twisted experiments. That's what they're using the villagers for.
Oh,
Playing some
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Let's
Wait, what is this?
let's worry about that.
Hades.
Alright.
It's wait, hang on a second. That's the expedition mapping. Let's go back to that later. We should probably go to the next floor.
Yeah, next floor. Next floor. We'll check this out later.
Floor, everybody.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
All right.
Guys,
All right, let's go.
Going left. Let's go.
Go.
guys, short range weapons only. Short range. Use an axe.
What is
George,
this?
axes, everything you got.
The
What
hell?
is this?
No, it's not. That's not.
Wait,
There's
red
a-
adversity?
There's other potions. in
Reese.
there.
Recent.
Grimes.
Worry
What?
about the books later. Worry about the books later. Keep it with you.
Grimes, that illager you were talking about, he's in there. The one with the blue robe.
Oh god, no! Oh god, kill him! Kill him! Kill him!
Ow!
I'm getting through the wall.
Kill him!
Get back, everybody.
No. Oh my god.
Shit! Kill him! Kill him!
Right.
Shit.
Just be careful.
Real.
No, this is an illusion.
He's not real.
This is an illusion.
He's not real.
What is that small?
I'm coming back up.
He's not real. He's duplicate. I found him. I got him. He's not real.
Kill him. Kill
I
him.
got him. I got him. I got him.
Got it. It's little things again.
Take
I
care of
got
those
him.
little things. Those things
Got one of
are
them.
insanely
Take care of them.
powerful.
The other one's
Outside.
or outside. Somehow.
What is it? Wait.
Shit.
dead?
You got him?
Guys?
You got him?
Yeah.
It's right there.
What?
Get him. Farron.
Everybody, over here.
Guys, over here.
I found
I found
something.
something.
Yeah.
Hold on.
What?
Hold on. Hey, don't go down there
Everybody
just yet.
hold
Don't go
on.
down there. Don't go down there just yet. Come back up. Group up.
Don't
Group
go.
up.
Don't go alone.
group
Don't
up.
go alone. You wanna
Don't go
die?
alone.
Go alone.
There's
Don't
nothing
go alone.
down there.
We don't
Group
know.
up. Group up.
Going
Group
alone
up.
is
Come
just
on.
how
Come
you
on.
die.
Come on. This is how you die.
Group
Go
up,
up
group up.
here.
I'm trying to get up.
Get it. Anyway, stand back from the hole. Okay, let's go.
All right.
Okay.
Group up in that meeting room where it was, where that thing was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go. We're here.
Damn, you just broke through the.
Yeah, that,
All right.
that was me. Sorry.
Oh, that's
All right.
destructive.
Did we get all of them?
Yeah, I'm pretty
maybe.
sure we did.
I managed to kill him. I managed to kill him, and I love this axe for
All right.
it. Mwah.
All right. Everybody, calm down. Let's not
I
over-exacerbate ourselves.
I think they really
Oh,
were
you two
expecting
don't
us
go
by this
wandering
book.
off.
Don't go wandering.
Bound by the humans, all electors are. I think they were
Hold
expecting us.
Hold on. Did anybody get anything out of that? Any research? Anything?
I
Because all I
got-
got was this.
I got
I got one of those
adversary.
I got a book called Recent Orders, as
Hand me
well.
that.
What's that?
Hand me
Wait,
that.
what is
Orders.
that?
Yeah,
Hey,
here.
hang on a second.
Hand me that
Just
one.
found the same thing.
Brother, what is that?
We don't know. We don't
Tell me
know.
something.
We don't know.
Yeah,
Hold on.
unless this is someone
Ellie.
else's.
Let's,
then I picked
let's
this
let
up.
him read the book.
Yeah.
Ellie, hand me that book.
There's more of them?
What is this?
Let's let Justin read the book.
They were expecting us.
All right. Recent orders, threat advisory. We'll talk about those weird totem things in just a second. We just got to get our bearings because, well, we have this old mansion to ourselves now. From what I understand, we've killed all of them. But
Hope.
there's
I'm
research in
gonna
here.
light this place up just in case.
All right. While you
Yeah,
do that, I'm
yeah,
gonna read
that's a
this.
good idea.
I'll help you.
All right. The first thing says recent orders. By order of the Illusioner, All illagers out on expedition are to infiltrate small villages and destroy them in order to acquire subjects for further experimentation. Animal testing has gone far too long. We must find a new means of testing.
Animal testing.
CE.
What does that mean?
Wait, is it the guy that is it the guy that I fucking murdered with this axe?
What was his name? Did he have like some sort of tag?
I can't remember. I didn't actually see it.
Well, it doesn't matter anymore.
It was just CE.
This is just too much to comprehend. Those Grimes, those villages that we found. They killed them and they brought them here for sick experiments. That's what we're seeing in those floors.
Oh my god. All of those people.
Damn it. Threat advisory. This is a direct order to all the illagers. We have been found by the humans. All illagers are to prepare defenses around the interior and exterior of the mansion. We've already begun to call back expedition groups. All experimentation tests are to be put on hold until the threat is dealt with. In the meantime, we need to take all precautions. Again, CE. Grimes.
What?
I'm gonna let you have these.
Will do. I may need these.
Hey Justin. Hey Justin,
Yeah?
I feel like we should check out that one thing over there.
All right.
Agreed.
We will, but there should only be a certain amount of people.
Yeah, I'll go.
I'll go.
No. Like, no. I'll go.
I've
Grimes.
already been down there so far.
Grimes.
No.
Guys, maybe everybody
Grimes.
else should probably check the perimeter for
Yeah,
any
go check the perimeter.
I'll go check
Everybody
around.
go check the perimeter. I don't want more people
Me and,
going down.
me and
more
Grimes,
danger.
me, Grimes, Yuki, and Ali will go down here. Cam, you need to keep watch in
Danny.
case there's any more.
Okay, I'll keep watch here.
I'm with you.
check out for any leftovers. Anything that you find is yours.
Okay.
Kill anything that moves.
Don't
let's
be
go.
greedy, actually. Well, look what I found over here, though.
There were potions in here.
There
Check
are-
every chest.
Look at all
the
this
hell?
stuff.
Yo, there's another book in here. Wait, there's a book.
I got it.
There's a book in here
Wait.
too.
Same here.
This one.
Oh my. Okay.
Yeah, Justin?
What?
Totem
There's
of
another
Undying.
one of these. There's another one in here.
Yeah, I found one of those too.
What is
What is-
this thing?
Is there a book around here that explains these things or something?
What in the world?
I think Ali picked up something.
What the fuck was that?
What was
Are you
that?
okay?
I
God.
found 2 books
Oh, God.
that says
It's
Experience
fine.
Essence in the Totem of Undying. Totem of Undying. What does that
Totem
mean?
of Undying. Is that what these things are?
Wait, let me see. Let me see.
But it says on the label.
Hold on,
Totem,
hold on, hold
Totem
on.
of Undying. The Totem of Undying is a small, compact, and wooden item that contains properties of both experience essence and soul energy, making them converge into one purpose: preventing death.
What?
We don't know.
This thing?
We don't know how it fully works, but we're hoping that the being known as Zagreus will one day
Zagreus.
will one day
The
tell
Greek
us.
god of rebirth.
Their teachings have really progressed our cause. Our leading theory states that the experience essence we collect can somehow be converted into soul energy, and this is what caused the totem to
Danny,
emit
Danny.
death. This is only just
Over
a
here.
theory. And there's a
What?
book called Experience Essence.
Right there.
What does it
Experience,
say?
Experience Essence is a term given to the mysterious green glowing energy orbs that can be attained throughout this world. Now that you mention it, we have been experiencing that though, haven't we?
Yeah. Yeah. When you go mining.
Although the origin of the essence is still unknown, we have confirmed with one of our connections who has befriended one of the higher deities that the essence is that of a god-like origin. However, further investigation is needed to confirm this. What we do know, however, is that this essence can be obtained by several different means. Examples include killing life forms, mining certain resources, smelting materials, breeding animals, fishing. This only scratches the surface of what these essence can do. In fact, it is quite useful. One thing we've managed to do is condense it down into a medium-sized vial. That way we can store it for future use. Another thing we managed to learn is how it can be utilized in what we like to call enchanting. That's what we've been doing.
Yeah, so we've been doing with these things.
It all makes sense now.
Harnessing this essence is not tricky at all. When obtained, it will simply become one with you. This has no effects on the body. Releasing it, however, was no easy task. We managed to find a catalyst. Sorry. To transfer the essence to further studies showed that the stone, known as blue stone, serves this very purpose. Combine this all together and we can make some very interesting things.
I think they're talking about lapis lazuli.
Oh yeah, that's right. Swords can now be magically enhanced with the essence, making them sharper, more blunt. The same works for other weapons, tools, and even armor. Books works a good placeholder for the essence as well. But I think the most damn thing we've found so far is how the essence is tied to the totems we were taught how to produce by the being known as the experience essence that is stored within the totem can convert into soul energy and can be used to prevent death itself. How this happens is still unknown. Zagreus refuses to tell us. Perhaps it's a question for another day.
Zagreus, if I'm remembering that correctly, and if I know my mythology right, Zagreus is the Greek god of rebirth.
So they made this?
Preventing death.
Yeah, rebirth. Yeah, rebirth.
Was there anything else in those books?
No.
To come back from the dead.
I found more of these golden apples, though, apparently.
Holy shit, Hades. Why didn't you?
What happened?
Wait, what's that?
What?
What's that
What is
one?
it? What is it?
Give it to just this. Hang on, give it to me. Give it to me. I'll read it. Give it to me. I'll read it.
Ah. Hang on. Soul energy is another form for the supernatural essence that surrounds us. Not much can be studied.
What are you talking about? Can I read that? Can I read it? Pretty please.
I got a book as well.
Yeah, I'll read this one. Soul energy is another form of supernatural essence that surrounds us. Not much can be studied on it as it's a little more complicated to obtain. From what we've studied, the main catalyst that stores this energy is a special kind of sand that can only be found in the underworld itself. The sand appears to be sentient and is very dark in color. We've dubbed it as souls. Wait, isn't this the thing that we saw in that one room?
Yeah.
Which one?
Yeah, the one with the pumpkin.
With the pumpkin. Yeah,
oh yeah, that's right.
Something interesting to note, however, is the fact that this strange red plant we call netherwort can be grown on the sand.
That's that red stuff.
Yeah,
redstone.
Yeah. Whatever the case may be, this wart plant can be used for
Have they
brewing
found
potions,
anything
which is very useful.
Give them time.
Testing
Go back
on the
up.
sand has already begun, and we'll be sure to write down what we find. Test log. We've discovered something. Something that's, well, huge to say the least. While testing the sand, we discovered that the withered skeletons from the underworld are tied to the sand somehow. We first noticed this when we put 3 of their skulls on top of some sand.
Yeah.
It made something. What did it make? I actually don't want to find out. I don't know how to describe
actually
it.
terrified.
I think that's what they
It
were
was a giant
experimenting on.
creature, one that didn't hesitate to try and kill us, along with any life that was near. A few of us perished, but after a long and harsh battle, we managed to take it down. This creature, however, had more to it. It dropped a crystal, one in the shape of a star. It's bright and very shiny on the inside. What is
Star?
it? We don't know yet, but further studies are underway right now to find out what it is. Yeah, you should probably hold on to
This just makes no fucking sense.
This is crazy.
I also got a book. It's an experiment log.
Have you found anything yet?
That's not something I look forward to.
I think I should read this in front of everybody.
Same.
Yeah, let's go.
I don't know.
Make sure we check something by the. I'm gonna take this diamond
People
chest plate.
coming
How's
up.
everybody out here?
People are
make it
curious
as
if you
a
guys found anything.
Oh, we found a lot. We found a lot.
What'd you find?
Get in the meeting room.
You guys might want to hear this.
All right. We found several more books. I guess this is what the gods meant by answers. I found a book. It's an experiment log. So I guess I'll go ahead and read this. Experiment 23. Reanimation tests on certain corpses and bones found underground. Result: reanimated corpses craving for flesh. Well,
Zombies?
that explains the zombies.
Oh my
yeah.
god, that's right.
That was where reanimated.
There's what tricks me out the most is that they said bodies underground. Where else have we seen bodies underground?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, my theory was right.
It can't be.
Wait.
It can't be. Can it? No.
They desecrated graves? Are you kidding me?
They weren't graves. They were left there to die, from what it seemed like. Something a long time ago killed them, and they used their bones for their sick experiments.
I don't. I think I'm gonna be sick.
How did they manage to pull something off like that?
We don't know. We know that they have connections to the gods.
Does anybody have a bucket?
I have a bucket of water.
It's as if the gods taught them something. They spread some sort of knowledge to them because these things here, these things can prevent death.
Wait, what?
These things, these are known as totems of undying. There's a book on it, but we'll read that in just a minute.
Yeah.
Experiment 36. Testing certain potion making substances on 8-legged creatures. Result: subjects have grown by 30%. Jesus criminy.
You already have.
Why did they?
Experiment 68. Testing the effects of soul sand using withered skeleton skulls. The results has been scratched out.
Withered skulls, the ones we saw downstairs.
Those
ones that I found.
Rusted skulls or something, whatever they are.
These.
There's one last thing on the back of the page. All other experiment notes have been moved to the mansion archive. Please speak to me directly if you need access to the archive. The illusioner. Damn it, we killed our one way to get there.
Wait, what? What did we kill?
Damn it.
We killed the illusioner. The guy in the I'm assuming it's the guy in the blue cloak.
Oh, that's my bad. That was my bad. That was my bad.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
I'm pretty sure it wouldn't talk anyway.
We can rip this mansion apart if we have to. There's definitely more to this mansion than we seem.
But be careful. We don't know what else is in here. There could be traps.
Here's the thing. We can't just also leave this because what if there are more out there and then they end up coming here? Someone needs to like take care of this place.
They said
all over the world.
They said that they pulled in all of their groups, their patrol groups.
Those
are the ones that went out there and killed the villagers and brought them here. They said that they called them all back here.
Oh, big mistake in strategy, my dude.
Yeah.
Well,
big mistake.
We didn't.
Does that matter now?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yep.
Is that why I found a grave or something called an isolager on this first floor?
It was probably one of them.
Yeah. I may have looked into it, and it had the same sort of blue, like, stuff for, like, the robe, but with a bunch of ice in there as well.
It must have been one of them. One of these notes did say that they lost a couple of themselves from something that they summoned.
And that is right here in my hand.
Mm-hmm.
Tell them everything that's in that book.
What? Where is that?
There's a thing called soul energy. It's basically another form of supernatural essence that surrounds us. And basically, it's like a log to make this thing. There's an ingredient in this thing that concerns me. It's called soul sand.
We have access to soul sand, though. That's that brownish sand.
We found that in the chest in the same room too as the skulls.
Yeah.
Yep.
Where are you getting these from?
I don't know. And
Maybe
then,
it had to do with that god.
And then they mentioned a strange red plant. It's called netherwort. It was growing on the soul sand.
That's what that red stuff is.
Wait,
Yep.
I have it.
And then there's test logs.
Oh, that thing?
These are worth.
Basically, they discovered something.
That's what I used to make my potions.
Basically, betting on what
okay.
they're saying
That
is
away.
it's huge.
Oh, weird.
What is it?
Based on the test logs, they're saying this creature was huge.
How big we talking? Like the thing that square thing that tried to kill us outside? That big? Or is it bigger?
Bigger.
What were those anyway?
Oh,
I didn't get a good look at them.
Just look
It
like
was
a
like
flying
a
ghost.
big flying squid.
Something like that.
Yeah.
And then when they did the experiment, they put 3 skulls on top of the soul sand, and then it made something big.
That's what they were testing in that room. They were
It was a
they
giant-
Three
they tested
skulls
they,
on a soul
they
sand.
they tested it with a pumpkin, and I'm assuming it didn't work. But they used the skulls next, and apparently it summoned some sort of beast.
Yep.
Ended up
Okay.
killing a few of them. That's
So we should
Can
not
it still be
have.
out there?
We should not put these together.
Wait a
Everybody
minute.
hold on.
Maybe let's not put the skulls
Wait a minute, wait a
minute.
together, yeah?
Everybody hold on. So apparently, from what I'm reading here, this creature can be killed. And then after it's killed, it drops a crystal. It's basically a shape of a star. It's bright and it's shiny. They don't know what it is. And apparently they didn't finish researching before we came along.
An opportunity to
Well,
finish
at
one's
least
research.
we stopped them before they did something. at
Shape of
least.
a star.
That's fair.
I am interested to see what that star does, though.
You
But we
better
cannot.
not
maybe-
No,
maybe-
let's
maybe
not.
Let's
I
not.
said
Let's
interested.
not.
I said interested, not to actually do it.
Let's not focus on that right now, because summoning a beast of some sort isn't really what we want to do.
Well, obviously.
We have to.
We know better than they are. We
This
know
is-
better than they are.
This is
We
something
need-
for another day.
I think we need a. We gotta make sure that the skulls aren't together, and also the soul sand as well.
Maybe we should lock them up in a separate place though, but I don't know where we're gonna put them. There's no vault.
We could give one each to 3 separate people and have them guard them.
I
could
have
do it.
one.
Yeah, I got one as well.
I might
So-
have somewhere to put them.
I would like to keep
What was
this
that?
further
What was that?
What was that?
Thunder, maybe?
There's something on the roof.
That wasn't thunder. That wasn't thunder.
That was
That was definitely not thunder.
Wait, this window.
Wait, what?
Yeah, this window's open. Why is this
Wait.
window?
Oh.
Guys,
This
hold
was
on.
not-
Guys, hang on. Guys,
One
hang
at
on.
a time, one at a time, one at a time.
One at a time.
Let's
Get back
not.
inside.
Move back.
Get
Move
back
back.
inside.
Inside now.
Everybody move back now.
Block up that window.
I don't have
Block
anything
it
to
up.
block it.
If somebody has blocks,
Hold
put
on,
them
hold
on.
on. Hold on. Right, I got some.
Apologies, I
Never.
was the one who broke the window.
Jesus,
Oh,
scared the shit out of me.
Sorry, I noticed there were still mobs around. I had
What's
to kill them all.
this?
Well, it is dark in here. They did. I haven't noticed that they are
Hang
dark.
on. I'm taking
They're-
this.
Especially on the upstairs area.
It's kind of a waste.
Down.
Okay,
I hear more mobs.
Okay.
Thank you very
Yeah.
much.
I think.
I'm taking this.
Good job.
Just, yeah.
Ooh, more
I'm
stuff
securing
around
more
here.
areas.
We need to light up this area. Mobs keep spawning.
Hang on.
I
Yeah.
have
That.
Creeper.
Ouch! Careful.
Bud, be careful.
These guys are aggressive.
Be careful where you aim.
well, someone ruined the
Pull
picture.
inside.
Someone.
Don't shoot each other.
Wait, the picture?
Wait.
Yeah,
There's
it
a
looks like
hole.
someone decided to ruin the
Someone
picture.
ripped the painting.
That's what they are.
It's alright, I got a sketch of it.
Oh, wait, can you put it
Oh.
back? I feel like this is disrespectful to the
Chris.
gods.
Yeah, we don't want to make them angry.
Yeah,
find out.
not after everything. Not
That's the
after
case,
everything.
then I'll
So
just
whoever
shoot
has
them.
it, just put it back.
Did they
All right, we need
just
to. We need to light up the area.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take downstairs.
That's our main focus.
Hey, Danny.
If it's
Hi.
that
Do you need
disrespectful,
torches, Grimes?
paintings of gods,
Yep.
I guess I'll just shoot it again.
Thanks.
That's not our priority, Zolan. Light up the area.
Light up the area. I don't want
guys.
any of these
What if I
things
could?
Get rid of all
spawning.
this. Get rid of
Guys,
all this.
whoever has the sketch of Zagreus, you might want to put it back. We don't want to anger
It's
him.
been put back, I saw.
Okay. Hey, Justin, what's this room?
What's what
Pretty
room?
cool looking pattern on the table.
Hmm.
Over here.
Oh. Expedition mapping.
Yeah, like it's.
Where is this?
Is anybody a cartographer? Is anybody a cartographer? Anybody? No.
I don't think
Okay.
No,
No, I'm maybe.
I don't think so.
Just
Nada.
Didn't really have time for it.
Guys,
Def-
light up the room.
yeah,
We
light
don't
it up,
need-
light it up, light it up.
We don't need
We
all these
we don't
torches
need
on
mobs
one
spawning.
side.
Guys,
Yeah?
got
What?
you might want to come take
What
a
is
look
it?
at this.
What is it?
Sky,
Yeah, it's Hades.
Sky, could you sketch this?
The Greek god
That's-
Hades. What about it?
Hades.
I met him.
What?
Oh wait, what?
You met this
What?
guy?
I met
What?
Hades.
Hama, what?
Both
What?
of
Hama,
us.
what?
Okay, let's let him
Oh, that
explain.
fella.
I met Hades.
You met the Lord of the Underworld?
That's Hades?
Yeah,
They're in an echo and I.
he's kind
You
of
met
good
him.
looking. Not gonna lie.
Mike,
Sorry.
don't.
I went to.
Now's not the
Hey.
time.
Let him explain.
Let him explain.
He knows who I was. He knew that I was a contract killer. I didn't want to discuss it during the meeting. He knows what I did. Let's just say I lost my shit.
Did you insult him? Or got mad at him?
Bravo.
That's not the point right now. Grimes, the point is that that's not who you are now, okay? We got bigger things to focus on, all right? It doesn't matter what you did in the past.
What he said.
Yeah.
Right? Just
Yeah, I
because
don't
some
think
god,
we need
just
to
because
watch
some god told you this doesn't mean you should take it to heart. We've all done bad things in our life.
Farron, I don't think we should open that wound. Be sensitive, come on.
It doesn't matter what we were before. We're here now and we're together.
Yes.
These
Yeah,
mobs
maybe
are,
let's
these mobs aren't gonna start spawning unless we. Jesus Christ! Davern, don't do that.
Good job.
I found a trophy.
Good job, Davern. Good job. Good job.
That is a villager skull.
Yeah,
No,
but
it's
you
not
should
the
no,
joke.
it's something I decapitated from a
Hey,
skeleton.
anybody missing a dog or cake?
It has
Okay,
the
never
shape
mind
of
then.
it, but no.
Everybody missing a dog?
They have cake now?
No.
I've been seeing those all.
Sorry.
I've been wanting a
those all over
dog,
the
but
place.
I couldn't find any huskies to take home.
You were staring outside it.
Zolan,
It's nothing. It's
Where did everybody go?
is that really necessary?
lots of fun.
Zolan?
Okay. Come on, let's go meet up with the others.
Where did everybody go?
I'm doing a perimeter
Down
check,
here.
making sure that they're not
What?
spawning or whatever they're doing.
I would like to find this hidden art.
Darren?
I'd very much love to complete their research.
Aww.
Tavern, you seriously taking their valuables?
Yeah, fuck them.
They don't need it.
You know.
I mean, I guess you're right.
I feel I empathize with how they got obsessed with their work. If you look in the back, you see that they once
There's one up there.
lived in a village.
There's one up there if you want it.
You kind of missed a spot, didn't you?
Claim.
Yeah, I feel like we should bury these skulls.
Yeah.
That would be
Maybe.
wise.
I'm grabbing
Honor
it.
the dead.
I'm gonna grab them as well.
I'm grabbing it.
They definitely
Oh, wait.
prepared for us, that's for
Justice.
sure.
Justice.
What? What? What is it?
Can you make sense of this?
It's a glowing arrow.
Oh my God,
Golden
Solon.
one.
Why are you wearing that
Spectral
skull?
arrow.
Take that off.
It's a
That's
troll.
so
You know what it is then.
It's a spectral arrow. It's edged on the side of it.
Oh my God, are you serious?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what this does, but you should
Hey, we
probably
should probably find
keep
a
it.
burial ground.
Don't
for
worry.
these
I'm
guys.
gonna bury it later. Don't worry.
They're branding now.
Did you just?
I'm joking. Come on, it's fun.
Huh? Wait, what? Did I pick up something of yours?
Yeah, those are my eye.
Oh,
Anything up
sorry.
here?
Wait, where'd she go?
Are you okay, Danny?
Hey, there's one over there.
I'm fine.
There's one over.
That was crazy.
Nothing.
It's alright.
Oh Jesus!
Just checking in here.
All
just
right,
in
fair
case.
enough.
So much blood in here.
There's a grave
I
in
got
here.
my eye on you.
You made
Fair enough.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah, that's a grave. Don't touch that. They
Oh.
cremated
Yeah.
him.
This is Experiment
Wait.
19.
Cremated the guy. They cremated
don't-
the guy. Don't
Get
touch
out
it.
here. Come on, Stone, get out here.
Actually, they didn't.
What is this?
I'd like
That's
to
a
know
grave.
Bye.
Don't touch it.
Yeah. I checked the
I kind of want to take this.
I'd rather not have any of that on me.
I took her.
Maybe we should get out of here.
I'd like to keep note of.
Please.
I feel like
I'm
it's
starting to feel uncomfortable being here.
Then get out of there.
Probably get out of here.
Yuki.
Hey, yeah?
Come on.
Yes, buddy bud.
Yuki, I need to talk to you.
Okay, where are we talking?
3rd floor, meeting room.
Alright.
On your own.
Everybody wait outside.
Do you just need me, or do you want me to grab someone else?
Just you.
Just me? Okay.
Zolan, I swear,
Well,
you're not
Grimes.
supposed.
I'm really bad at navigation, so give
Guess
me
we.
a second.
I guess we can consider this one a success, huh?
What?
Are you guys alright?
Yep.
We're definitely gonna have to clear this place out a little bit later, though.
All rooms
Oh, yeah.
and all 3 floors have been lit
I gotta
up.
go talk to my sister. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah.
This
What do
is
you-
more concerned.
What are you writing?
I know. I feel concerned about this as well.
What is this supposed to mean?
I don't know. Like, it looks so odd to me that it's just here.
It looks like it's been.
I see.
This is like a planning stage. Like they're
Yeah.
about to do something.
Nice.
Orange. There's orange everywhere.
Grimes, you did a number on this.
Wait, where'd you go?
Well, it was all part of the plan.
I wonder.
Is anyone not
Don't-
gonna say anything about the floating? How the rest of this thing is floating?
I think
it's
Don't worry about it.
probably
there's
better
something.
not to
There's something
question
odd
it.
about this, but I'm just gonna.
Yeah. I agree.
There's a missing dog.
Oh, I think I took one of those. Oh wait. Oh, I thought you said log. You said dog.
Oh, must be what they were talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Check the chest. Take anything that you can.
Paralyzed.
I don't think there's anything left of value anymore.
Yeah, someone probably
It's like
already
a
took all the
red
good
stone.
stuff from it.
Yeah. Well.
Grimes, do you have my flint?
Smithing area.
Oh,
This
yeah,
could
yeah.
be useful to me.
Thank you.
Jesus Christ.
Hey.
Well.
That's everything, I guess.
I kind of want more of these.
I'll take it.
It's not everything.
I
Does
think
anybody need anything?
I think we can head outside now.
Nope. We're good. But hey, we lived.
We did.
Surprisingly, yes.
Surprise, surprise. Then.
I'm not really surprised I can live through anything.
Yeah, right. Don't be overconfident.
Thank you.
Overconfidence.
Honestly, I'm just
Damn.
glad that this is over with, because this place is just scary to me.
Whoa.
Now,
Can I-
I'm gonna keep one of this where this goes. Make sure it's safe away from
Don't you have a hat
the
already?
other.
Okay, Grimes has
Yeah.
one, Zolan has
just
one,
wanna see
Allie
what this
has
looks
one.
like.
I'm pretty sure Grimes will be able to keep it
do you
safe, and I
think?
know Zolan's not a.
Nice.
Zolan would not be. Would not lose
I
it.
guess it does look nice.
Just
Here.
make sure to keep them separate.
Give your obsidian hat
I'll
to
do.
someone who needs a little bit of an upgrade.
I know where to put this.
Well, that's-
Yeah. I have 2 diamond hose.
Why do you even have?
Oh,
I don't
if you're
know.
looking for stuff I also have these.
Yeah, because you hogged everything.
Here.
Well, it'd be good. It's getting her out of her leather.
Oh yeah, can I have the one that I... Wait, do you have the one that I found?
That.
Allie, are
Yes,
those
I
gloves?
do.
Huh? Oh, these. They're just books that we'll probably talk it over.
Yeah.
It's very important though,
I have 2 diamond hose.
because I know it's gonna resemble what you guys found.
Oh yeah, I also have blaze
Especially-
powder.
It's this though. That's what's concerning me.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I really want
There's a
to...
reason
That
for that.
protects you from death?
We should have a we should have that scholar person look at it.
For what I know,
Scholar.
Hey,
these
Yeah.
are called
I have an idea.
they're called the Totem of Undying. meaning the friend of death.
Yeah, we all know what undying means.
Hey,
I think that's kind of
could I suggest something?
What?
What is it?
Does anyone have some flames on their arrows?
No.
I don't know.
No.
Why do you want to know?
Celebration.
Let's not.
That's
I'm gonna.
Anything that goes up comes down.
I am so glad I moved.
That almost hit Grimes.
Yeah.
Chris.
Chris.
I'll be heading home now.
Okay, I'll meet you back there.
Yeah.
You look very dapper, you know.
I might as well harvest some of the hay over here since no one's gonna be doing it.
Yeah.
We have enough.
I'm gonna get my hammer.
My farm, so I don't really need it.
I left my
Same.
hammer in chest, so I'm gonna take that.
I wonder what's gonna happen with this place.
Okay, I fell.
Okay, I'm just grabbing my hammer.
It's just kind of making me wonder what now, with this whole, since we've already cleared through most of it.
We should probably wait for.
Oh, better defenses them.
For now, let's meet up at the campsite for now, and we'll wait for Justice and them.
Right.
Yeah.
Guys. What
Zolan,
about
what are you
the
doing?
explosion?
Zolan.
Sorry.
What was that?
Hello there.
Sorry.
No
Hi.
idea.
What are you doing?
You better not jump.
Do not. Do
Zolan.
Zolan, don't jump.
Don't jump.
You have so much to look for.
Hold up.
I wouldn't dream of jumping.
1 second.
There you go. There's water though, so you can jump in the water.
There are things in here that I still need to take a look at.
Okay,
down
well,
into the
just
water.
be safe. Just be safe. Don't. And if you're coming down, please use the stairs.
I put
not
down
that
water
far
for
from you.
you.
Take a risk, Zolan.
God, he's a daredevil.
He was
You guys go
walking
to
around
the.
with Ruler Skull once.
You guys go back to the
Wearing a
campsite. I'm
withered
gonna go
skull.
find my sister brother.
Evan, same thing goes for you.
Alright.
Please do not jump.
Alright,
Yeah.
go back to the camp.
I'm not
Bye-bye.
stupid. Relax.
I know.
Are you?
Better say. Do not start.
Get to the campsite.
Just a man in a mask.
And
Oh, I'm exhausted.
I am wearing more armor than you.
Yeah, I'm taking off my armor.
Does anyone have a spare ender Oh, wait.
Echo, just don't
Okay.
don't tempt the guy in the
Easy.
mask. He's in some weird persona shit. Give a
how
fuck.
dare you?
Yeah, whatever.
He started it.
Hmm.
It's not my problem.
Okay, well, y'all are
Oh,
okay, right?
jeez.
Y'all are. Do you guys need food? I have food. A lot of food on me.
I have some spare golden curates. They're really good.
I have
What is
chicken.
it?
I have apples.
some
I have
gum-
cooked fish. I have
Oh my god, yes.
some potions of health if anybody needs them.
I have more at my place, so I can give.
Okay, thank you, thank you.
A lot of carrots and a lot of bread. I think I'm covered.
Like I said, golden carrots, delicious.
I have fish and pork chops.
Yeah, God, you're pure. Whose dogs are these?
Probably Zolan's.
I have no idea.
They're whining. Seem like they're hungry.
Probably
What have you
'cause-
been up to, Danny?
I have food for them if they need.
There we go. I've been fine.
So, last we talked, you were in California. Where are you now? What are you up to?
I'm just an Oralite. I'm just building and finishing stuff up.
I've been kind of building myself.
Nice.
There's a couple marketplaces there too. Phone would love that. Where is Phone actually?
Not here.
I thought he was here for a second.
Don't blame him. Don't blame him. He doesn't really seem like the fighter type.
Wait,
Yeah,
where's Zolan?
He really doesn't.
He's still at the house, probably.
He's probably still in the mansion.
Yeah.
Probably.
That's a on the second floor. Walking away from the hole in the window.
Oh, also, I picked up some other things in there. Notebooks.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Hey, music.
This isn't really the tone of my fancy, but you can do a lot of things with these.
It keeps us busy, right?
Jesus.
It's always fun to have a bit of a party after a huge victory.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
That
Quite,
wasn't
it
just a
was
victory,
quite an
that was a
achievement, don't you
slaughter.
think?
Wait, what if we try to create a DJ set with these?
Ooh.
Soul,
I like that idea.
Soul, Sky, can I speak with you privately?
Yeah, of course.
Here, just come here. Oh, Jesus.
Hey, Grimes.
Jesus Grimes.
Hey.
Here, we'll
I had to find the traps. You
Shoot.
should be alright.
Watch out. There we go.
Oh, someone just threw rotten flesh into the lake. Oh my god.
How have you been? What are you up to?
Not much. I had to disarm some traps around the mansion.
Good work.
Yeah, I'm exhausted.
I mean, there's
What about
I mean,
you?
there's beds.
Says the one with the masquerade mask.
Yeah, you also have a mask.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Continue. I was just saying, if he needed to rest, there are beds.
I need no rest.
Not you, Farron. God.
You just call me. You can just call me Everett.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I've heard other people call you that, so I never actually got your name from you yourself.
Yeah. Sorry.
You're fine.
I think Farron's my last name.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, should probably take off the armor.
Mhm.
I mean, we're not really going to be fighting anything
Sorry?
else unless there's like a zombie or something.
I'm saying your hair is really pretty.
Oh, thank you.
It's like a goldenish kind of orange.
Hmm.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't do much with it.
Stella here have an arrow.
Oh, thank you.
Soul energy, huh?
Yeah, what's that about?
Huh? Yeah.
I think
It's
I saw
based-
one of those. Have we all seen those experience? They're called experience.
Of course,
stuff, right?
yes.
Yeah.
Either that, or it's for a huge beast. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Honestly, like, has anyone ever felt weird when they like kind of just pass into you?
A little bit, but I kind of got used to it, so.
Yeah.
I used to always get a tingly feeling whenever it happened. It was weird.
And then but whenever you enchant something, does it feel like something left your body, or?
Oh yeah. Kind of feels a little empty and lighter, almost. And then you put the armor back on, and it feels like no. And then just. So
Stars
clunky.
are so pretty to me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No constellations though.
I used to do constellations.
Honestly, if we're doing the prediction of we're in the future, if there were constellations, they're probably unrecognizable, depending on how far we are.
Yeah, that's true.
Right. Do you think the flag's still on the moon?
That's a good question. If we wanted to know, we'd have to redo space travel.
I don't think we're in the right place to try and do that right now.
Oh, hi, phone.
Phone. Hey.
Howdy.
Where
Did I
have you
miss
been?
anything?
You missed a lot.
Yeah.
We cleared out the mansion merchant.
Almost too much.
Huh. Well, what do you know? I hope well, I guess you didn't need the potions after all.
For some reason, I have
I mean,
I have a feeling
All
you
it took was
purposely.
brute force, dude.
I have a feeling you purposefully missed it for some reason.
What? Me? Miss action like this? Never.
You don't seem like a fighting person, and you seem like the person who'd rather stay alive and let others die in their place.
I mean, I may be a merchant, but you know what? I plead the fifth. I don't need this kind of negativity in my life.
I don't think those
You know
court
what,
of laws
Tom?
apply here.
Corporate shows up.
I'm gonna let me. I've set up some marketplace stands in Dynasty. If you ever want to come by and sell some things to my villagers.
Huh.
And then I can always sell you some cobblestone. I have plenty of that.
All right.
Yeah, yes, we will. Yes.
Hope to see you soon.
Sure.
I think we should stack up on some more stuff.
Huh.
Mhm.
Where'd Granny go?
Probably to go check on the mansion. He seems very obsessed with it.
I wonder why.
Not much there.
I mean, it is probably
You
a good
don't
idea
know
to
what we
keep on
found
checking
there, do
just
you?
in case.
I mean,
I
yeah.
have no idea. For once,
bodies.
my interns have no idea what's going on.
Hi, Yuki.
Hey, Yuki.
Hey.
What's shaking?
I still don't like that you missed the battle. Nah.
Yeah, it's kind of a little rude, I guess. If that's a good way to say
Oh.
it. I don't think they seem to realize that we're in a different piece. Oh, there it is.
Well.
Hey.
Hello, guys.
Except for Grunt.
Hey, Bone, where have you been, bud?
He missed it.
I haven't really. If anyone wants to catch him up to speed, I mean.
All right.
I need to sit down.
Where to begin?
All right. I know a lot of people have a lot of questions. I honestly do too. So we might as well figure out this shit together.
I just need time to.
Well, you have to tell me all about it. What did you find there?
A lot.
Did you find the truth?
More
No,
bodies.
No, we didn't
Oh,
find
Jesus.
exactly. We didn't exactly find the biggest answer we want to the biggest question we're asking, but we found a lot of answers to a lot of other shit.
Oh.
I guess we could
Yep.
say.
We found answers that the gods wouldn't tell us.
Yeah. But it's left us with a few other
Justice?
questions as well.
Yeah. What is it?
What about that room with the frame thing? Like the staircase leading up to the
painting? You mean the paintings?
The thing on the
No,
first
the
floor
thing
that
made
had
of
like the
sandstone.
stairs and the sandstone
I know sandstone
stuff.
when I see it. I mean,
The one with the
Oh.
skulls and the sand.
Oh, the experiment room.
Oh,
we
you
don't.
mean this.
We don't know what that is.
Is that salsa?
I'm thinking the best course of action is to seal this mansion off. There's a lot more to it than we know.
are you sure that's a great idea?
Seal it off.
Well, here's the thing. I was gonna ask Justin about it, but
I decede.
Oh no.
That wasn't planned. That wasn't planned. That wasn't planned. That wasn't planned.
That wasn't planned.
Oh my god, the reveal!
Getting
the stream when I left.
Continue the dialogue without me.
All right,
Just
all right,
pretend
all
I'm
right.
like staring at the space or something.
All right.
Here,
I
I'll
shall
turn my.
stand in Yuki's place.
No, I'll
All
turn
right.
Yeah,
my.
I'm just gonna continue looking down. Let's continue looking down.
Yeah, I'll like look
All right,
away.
all right, everybody. All right. Let's continue.
I'll like look away.
All right. There's a lot that we found out, Phone. Well, for one, we now know why innocent villagers and villages were getting destroyed. They're being processed and brought back here for experimentation.
They're being processed.
Here are some heads for proof.
Kidnapped, basically.
Can you?
They were
not-
being
Not the time.
kidnapped. They were
Huh.
kidnapped, brought here against their will,
I
and
just
used
need to
in
sit
some
down
sort of
real quick.
messed up experiments. We
Like, we talking like magic, mutations?
Sort of.
Like, what am I
Something.
dealing with here?
We don't know. There's a lot. I'll show you. I'll show you what's in there afterwards. But we found a couple books. There's a lot more in there, but we found a couple books that explain a lot of things.
And things like these, if you.
Things
Yeah,
like
Jim.
what?
But I think the most damning thing we found today is that thing right there.
The totem.
That right there
What are
is what's.
those?
These are what's known as totem of undyings, from what the books say, and apparently they can prevent death.
If anyone would like to come prove that theory, then be all by
No,
all means.
No way.
We're not.
I know.
Oh,
Let
please.
I'd love to prove that.
I'd love to.
That's not what I meant. Sorry.
Oop, out of character. 1 moment. Hold a hot second.
Hey, she's back.
Maybe.
What are you guys talking about? I've always been here. I know what you're talking about.
Okay, Hermione.
standing here the whole time.
Okay, Hermione Granger in Harry Potter 3.
That's not the point. That's not the point. Okay, the point is that phone. It's not too far fetched to think these things. I mean, look at all the armor we're wearing right
She
now.
turned into a dog.
It's glowing. These things can apparently prevent death. We don't know how they work, and neither did the Illagers, as we're calling them now. But what we do know is that they have ties to two of the gods, Hades and Zagreus.
Hades and Zagreus. You
Yeah.
know, we've never actually met them yet.
I have.
One of them has met.
Grimes has as well.
Huh.
Apparently Evan, Everett, and Grimes came into contact with them as soon as they were spotted by the Illagers.
Zagreus.
Soon after, really.
The great god of rebirth, Zagreus, the son of Hades and Persephone.
Were they nice gods like Hermes?
We don't know. We don't know. We've never we've never met them. All we have is just a testimony from these three.
Oh,
We'll-
right. I've
but
been
we'll
meaning
talk
to
more about
ask.
that later.
Sort of dumbfounded a bit.
By any chance, have you figured out what's up with these things?
Yes.
Can you not put
Please,
them on?
please be careful with that.
Please
Oh,
be careful.
what's wrong
Phone,
with it?
phone. I'm begging you right now, okay? Keep those away from soul sand. The brownish sand that you've ever collected, keep those away from them.
Do
We found out what those are for.
Okay.
And we should not bring the skulls together as well. The skull,
If we're
that will
if
be
we're gonna do something like that, we have to do it on a day where all of us can be there. Just because it is killable. They did say it was killable. It spawns some sort of creature.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not just any creature. It's a creature of. It's a
Mass
it's a huge
destruction.
one. A creature of destruction. It'll destroy anything.
Oh yeah.
I will keep that in mind. Wow, thanks for telling me. I had a soul sand farm nearby.
Don't you dare do anything with that.
Don't do that. That thing.
Try it.
That thing
That's a
will
bad
possibly
idea waiting
destroy
there.
your
Ow.
infrastructure.
That's
Well, we
why I
know
said I
these
wasn't
things
gonna do it.
too.
Why is everyone on my case?
All right,
Because I don't trust
You
you.
missed this entire raid.
Grimes. I think we should seal this place off.
Yeah.
Just like we
in no way,
should.
shape, or form you should.
Just like you did with the places of interest that the villagers pointed out. There's much more to there's a mansion archive somewhere in that, and it could have the biggest answer we've ever been looking for. So we need to seal this place off. No one should ever claim it.
Hey, buddy. Hey,
You can
buddy.
sense it
What?
Oh, that's the kid. I was gonna ask if maybe I could watch that place over. Maybe we can even use it as a research place now.
That is
That'd
quite
be
possible.
a good idea. I mean,
I would actually love
Hey, rude, absolutely rude,
Yuki.
absolutely
Uh-oh.
rude.
God.
So I have to
Yeah,
object
insane.
to the old
Everyone alright?
Also-
sealing it off. I have to
Alright.
object to that.
Object to
It's
what?
in there to sealing it off. If one of the biggest answers we can find is in there, what sense does it make to seal it off?
We're sealing it. We're sealing it off for ourselves, for
for
everybody
the
here.
public at least.
I can keep guard on it.
Because think of it this way, Everett. What if we didn't kill all of them? What if they're still out there?
We need someone to guard this place, yeah.
What if they come
Yeah.
back?
I mean, I'm down for it.
Did someone mention earlier though, back at the meeting room? I think you did. Like some kind
I
of wolf or
wasn't
something?
here for this. Could someone exactly remind me who we took this from?
There's
Raiders.
this guy with with like a blue robe, and he started like using illusions. Because when I fought him, yeah, that guy, I had to kill him with this thing.
He's known as the Illusioner.
Right, and there's more of them. You didn't kill them all.
I'm guessing.
No,
We don't
phone.
know.
Phone. What we're saying is that we killed every single one of them in there. We're assuming that we killed them all because there was a threat advisory given to all the villagers, and it said for all the expedition groups to come back here. So we could have gotten them all, but who knows if any of them received that message. So if we
I
seal it
feel
off,
like-
we'll be ready for them.
Yep. I was thinking the same thing.
I mean, hell, we barely
someone
made it
needs
out
to
there
guard it
ourselves.
then.
They're
You
really
want-
strong.
Who's the closest person to the mansion then?
Pastelli slightly.
I live
would
right up
also
in
say
Sweden,
Yuki
not
is
that far from here.
It looks like
the closest then, Solon.
it seems as if Zolan, Yuki, and Pastelli are the closest.
We can keep watch of these, us three.
I personally love to find that
If you need anything, just let us
All right.
know. You know.
All right. Since this is a New World Order matter, let's go ahead and put it to a vote. All in favor of sealing this place off and discovering what's inside of it, say aye.
Aye.
All opposed?
Oh. No.
Nope.
All right, then it's settled. Yuki, Zolan, and Fox, you're in charge of discovering what's in this place, and we're gonna help you seal it off as well.
Kidoki artichoke.
If we find that archive, we could find the answers to everything.
Mm-hmm.
Because I feel like
Well, I
I
mean-
feel like we're not done here yet, honestly.
Look, I wasn't here for the raid, and I'm really sorry I lost track of Juan. But I'll help with the building. I'll help with sealing it off.
Juan?
Any help is good. Any help is honestly great.
Besides, what could possibly go wrong?
No,
I've got both God and anime.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Yeah, don't say that.
Hey, I
Any-
have a question.
Ow!
About these things. Where do we
What
put
I do?
them?
But we
Bury
should
them.
bury them.
Bury them.
No, I mean like, is there a chest or something where we can put these guys so we can go?
Yep.
Okay.
Right here.
In there, I guess.
I guess we'll put them in there. We'll have someone bury them.
Mm-hmm.
There is one room, by the way, in there that I'm pretty curious about, and I thought it was just a really good pattern.
Boy.
But the room is weirdly named
talking about
for
the
it to be
expedition
just a.
room?
Yeah, that one.
I'll do it.
It was just a weird looking pattern, but then that's pretty weird to put something like that in an expedition mapping
It was
room.
a map.
I just
Yuki.
remember you sketching that pattern.
Yeah.
I'll do it. I'll bury him.
Oh, okay.
All right. Well,
That's really appreciated, Grim.
I think we've all had a long day. We should definitely go rest up.
I
Yeah.
need to go
You're
home.
telling me I'm exhausted.
Phone, where are you at?
I'm over. Wait, where?
Over here.
I'm gonna
Oh,
take
there
him
you
into the mansion and show him everything.
Can I come?
Alright.
I'm gonna
Yeah, sure.
go ahead and head back.
Well,
Alright.
I'm going for the deluxe tour, everybody. Y'all. All right. Well, it's been a long time coming, but we're all finally here. Not that I'm excited at the prospect, but it appears we've actually found someone.
Mm-hmm.
Just so that everyone knows what's going on, I'll need. Does anyone know who are the investigators during, who were investigating the houses earlier?
I believe it was.
That would be me.
Alright.
That would be
You and
Danny.
someone else, I believe.
Wasn't it
Mm.
you and
It was my
the
partner,
detective?
Soul and Sky.
Very well then. So Danny, Soul, and Sky went around investigating the houses. Are there any other teams aside from you?
Technically Grimes, but he wasn't around us when it happened.
So Grimes was investigating another part of the world then, I take it?
Yes, that is correct.
Alright. Very well then. So we have apprehended someone, though their identity eludes me as well. Who was the one who took them into custody?
I believe that would be Sky and Grimes.
Sky and Grimes. Well, in that case. Oh. Oh no. Well, regardless.
What is that a well to?
I think I.
What's with the oh no?
That's not a good.
There's someone
Bad
missing that
feeling
I'm
about
very
this.
concerned.
Oh, wait, you're right.
Oh wait.
I hope my suspicions are wrong.
No, that
Same
can't be
here.
right. That can't be right.
No.
Well, if I had $1 for every time someone was absent from one of these meetings, I'd be a rich man. Well, richer than I already am, that is.
It's not the time to
This-
make jokes, Judge.
This. No, it can't be possible.
This
Can't.
is a-
No, it can't.
I see Ellie has the same idea as I do.
Yeah,
I'm
so-
really hoping.
He
hoping he's bringing.
He wouldn't do that.
He wouldn't start. He wouldn't just start this and then just.
Yeah, no.
Danny, are you 100% sure?
I know what I saw.
Alright, well, I suppose it'd be for the best that we call in Grimes as well. Has anyone seen him lately?
No.
Not since the mansion raid, no.
Not before you
Hmm.
came by. Well, not after, sorry.
I had a meeting with him, Soul, and Sky about what we were gonna do since Yuki appointed all of us four to, you know, search.
I see.
But that's the last time I had contact with Grimes.
Now, I'm not going to lie. This is a very, very bare bones trial. I'm under the assumption that we barely know what we're doing. But I think we all know what has to be done. So, even though I'm the judge here, I'll be taking over everyone's opinion as a jury-rigged jury, so to speak. I would like all of you to... How do I say?
Be
Please
unbiased?
just try to be as neutral as you can.
So, like
because
I
we
always
don't know
am.
who's coming through that door. Though I feel like some of you might have an idea.
I really hope I'm
You think?
Sam.
I have no clue.
Still ridiculous.
Yeah.
I don't doubt Danny, but
Me neither.
It's just hard to believe.
Just doesn't seem like him. It's just doesn't add up.
there's
Well,
gotta be.
regardless. Who's guarding us up? Who's guarding the courtroom, by the way? If I remember, Sky should be on guard duty, right?
The people that are currently guarding the guard room is the two people that apprehended the suspect.
Ah, so that's
So,
where Grime you
Sky and Grimes.
Makes sense.
Well, ain't that fun?
All right.
Ah,
I really.
You want me to
I'm
bring
sorry,
the
go on.
suspect into court?
With that already? Well, I wouldn't. Please go check if he's ready.
All right.
I really hope it's not him.
It doesn't
He's not
seem
ready
like
for that.
something he would do, from what we know.
It's
It's out
unlikely.
of nowhere.
Why would he do that?
Like, why? All of a sudden.
There
And the
shouldn't
fact
be.
is, he hosted the meeting about it. He was there.
Yeah.
Is he
So
hiding
wha-
something?
What would he be hiding?
There's nothing to hide. If he was gonna hide something, he wouldn't put himself in the spotlight.
Listen, he could just be running late.
Yeah, no, Cam might be right on that one.
Possible.
Yeah, he's like
It's possible, yeah.
He's been busy.
That's true.
Yeah.
That is
From what
true.
From what I've heard. I tried to send a letter, but I'm kind of bad at that.
You know, your handwriting is horrible.
Says you. It doesn't help that, you know, since we were doing that thing, my hands have been all shaky.
Oh, yeah, true.
Cold out there.
Yeah.
Now. We're only putting people up on trial one at a time.
Don't double trials
I
exist.
really don't think this is the right area to start
Yeah.
putting some jokes out.
Better to
No.
bring some light to the court.
Yeah,
that
we
is
can't all be
true.
drab. Let's save all the long faces for for when we get started.
Exactly.
Though I have a feeling we're already getting started as we speak.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah. We just need to stay strong and, you know, stand tall. Whoever this person is, if we've had connections with them, then we gotta put our bias aside and judge them accordingly.
We have to be unbiased in this situation.
Mm-hmm.
Right. If not, it could lead to disaster.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
All right, agreed. As much as I don't like it, I will have to agree.
Well, if anyone has any qualms, now would be a great time to steal your resolve. This one's gonna be a doozy. Not that I'd know anything about it, of course.
Well, this is like, isn't this our first trial?
It is. In fact, this is going to be the precedent for all other trials. Here, we're going to figure everything out. We're going to figure out what the charges are, and the verdict, and most importantly, the fitting punishment for said verdict. Though from what I've gathered...
Is that
I'm sorry.
necessary?
Well...
We did say before that. I doubt it. The fact that last session we said only if they retaliated there would be some dire situation. This is just a big theft. I doubt the punishment would be very bad.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, we're going to find out one way or another. But as far as I can tell, the fact that we're holding the trial means that the accused is very much alive. And if they're ready, could someone please pick them up? I think it's about time for us to start.
Go ahead.
Agreed.
Someone? Anyone at all? Just
I think
scooch
Yuki
on
already
over
went out
outside.
to get him.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yuki and Saul already went out.
Yeah, they already went out.
It must.
Taking their time though.
That scares me then, because that might mean either the prisoner is retaliating, or maybe our suspicions are correct.
I'm gonna go for the latter on that one.
For once, I'm actually doubting on my hunches right now. I'm really doubting on my hunches right now. Mhm.
I'm very scared.
Please,
Yeah.
please.
All right then. I think they're just about ready. Oh.
Justin?
Justin? Oh no.
Oh gosh.
No.
We brought him.
So you did.
Well, well. Isn't this quite the surprise, isn't it?
Justice. Why?
This got. This has to be wrong.
No, this can't be right. No.
Did someone make a mistake?
Well, regardless, if you'd please take a seat, Justice. I'd like to ask the people who've apprehended him. How did we come to this? How did we find out? And what did you charge him with? Grimes.
Reason for.
What?
Didn't realize he needed a dictionary too.
All right. I am going to clear things up. In that theft, no matter how large, does not constitute as treason. Now, normally I'd be letting everyone walk after this mishap, but unfortunately, law as we know it has been long gone. Regardless, I'm going to be calling it officially as the people of the New World Order versus Justice on the charges of multiple counts of theft. First things first, Yanni, I'm assuming you found the items. Could you please get on the stand and explain to us what you've seen?
Alrighty. So, after I was appointed as the investigator, along with my good friend Grimes, and as I've mentioned, I've brought Sky and Soul along with me just to help. We traversed through the continent of Asia. We passed through many different places and looking for the items that I have in this book right here. At one point, I told Sky and Soul to leave since they were tired, and the last place I had to search was Anime Land. Approaching Anime Land, no suspicion, but as I was searching chests, I found the secret key, and I ended up taking it and thinking it would be something of good use. As I approached downstairs into their basement where all the pets are kept, I noticed a little keyhole in the wall, and as I inserted the key, a hatch opened up in a part of the pen that only Justice's pets reside in. Behind that latch was a chest filled to the brim with all the items that are listed in this book. If you'd like, I can read them off for you.
If you could, please.
Alright. Lila's photo, phone, spray-on shoes, Zolan's photo, Evan's armor, Davern's sword and skull, Demi's snowball, Soul's boots, Sky's bow, Allie's diary, Justice's axe, Chris's sword, and Kitty's diary.
Very well then, I suppose. Well, fair is fair. You can please take a seat now, Danny. Well, would you care to explain how these things came into your possession, Justice?
They didn't. And I can explain why. For starters, I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm up late at night trying to find my precious axe, something I grinded for. Worked my ass off to get, and it's missing. Just like everybody else's pieces of valuable stuff. So clearly I was affected too by whatever the fuck was going on. But no. What do I get? I get two people showing up at my house in the middle of the night while my daughter's asleep and my wife's out there getting materials for us to stay alive. Only for them to threaten me. To almost say they wanted to kill me. I received no letter about anything. Basement key, secret chest. It's honestly the most laughable thing ever. Everybody in this courtroom practically knows me. I brought us all together. You and I, Phone. We built this together. You really think that I would do something like this? It's the last thing I would want to do. This trial is bogus. And everybody in this room who believes for a second that this kid's word is right should be ashamed of yourselves. Because, Phone, let me ask you, what is the punishment if I'm found guilty?
we've yet to figure out with finality, but last we've agreed on is that
It's capital punishment.
it's she's right. It's capital punishment.
You're all... You can't do this to me. I have a family. I'm an innocent man. You seriously can't believe all of this, can you?
Justice, I assure you that we will look at all the evidence. We are going to find out the absolute truth about all of this.
Actually, that's the thing. May I please speak?
Very well then.
Alright. Can I just say that this court case is absolutely ridiculous? If there's the evidence, where is it? Why didn't you bring it?
In the moment, I was fucking scared.
Sure, you were scared. Sure. But wouldn't that have helped your case then? If it's the truth, if it is the truth, where is it then? Why didn't you bring it with you? Wouldn't that have solidified this case?
It's being fetched at the moment.
Could you explain what you mean by that?
Big brother.
It's being fetched by my cousins. Currently at the moment it is Kitty, Angel, and Noy, I believe.
I see.
You sent little kids out to go get evidence for you. Unfucking believable.
Also, may I just say this right now, but those two guards, why didn't you give him proper... Sure, he's being tried right now, but that doesn't mean that you have the right to starve him to death.
You guys starved
They
him?
did
Starved him?
Excuse me, what? Ridiculous.
Why the hell would you do that?
You didn't give him any proper meals? He's a human being. What if he died during the thing? Would you have wanted that on your conscience? Murder.
What conscience?
Well, don't you give me that attitude right now when you're the one who's being talked about here. We discussed that he'd be handled gently.
Let me
That you are only
explain
to
something
attack.
to you. Back at the mansion raid, I said I was a contract killer. I have no sympathy towards bad people that want to kill me or people who would steal my shit.
Oh, you
I have
fucking sociopath you are!
Don't you?
No. What are you gonna do about it, huh? You gonna assault me in front of all these people? You're not strong. You kill people for money. You're a killer. And that's all you'll ever be.
All right. That's enough. Order in the court. Everyone, calm down. Justice, take a seat. Grimy, you're out of line. All right. First of all, this was new to everyone. When was the last time the accused has been fed properly?
The day of my incarceration. 3 days ago.
Crime.
They even had they have a little bit of time to make me this little nice jumpsuit. Hilarious, isn't it?
May I give the accused some food, please?
Oh, we already did. Don't worry about
Okay,
that.
thank God.
All right.
Oh, thank
Okay,
God.
good.
All right. Okay. All right. So first things first, let me just we have so many things to talk about after this trial, Grimes, but we can save that for later. First things first, we need to provide you the proper defense. Well, can I ask you to do that, Yuki?
What? Food? Sure.
I'll also need you to stand by as Justice's defense. After what happened, that can hardly be called a fair trial if he doesn't have a fair shake at it too.
Justice here. Take this.
Fair shake, fair shake, fair shake.
It's okay, buddy. We're gonna get you out of
It's
here.
a bunch
Okay?
of bullshit, that's what it is.
Justice, look at me.
Brother.
We're gonna get you out of here. Don't worry about that.
Hello?
Oh.
Oh, they're
Oh.
here.
Like they're here.
Kids.
Beans?
Well, hello there. I assume you've been sent to take the evidence.
Yeah.
Well, where is it?
Well,
Yeah, where is it?
We didn't find anything.
What?
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 Wait, what?
What?
We didn't find anything.
Did you
What?
not Southwest corner?
all right.
either?
Yeah, we tried everything. We even dug through the walls. There's nothing there.
What?
Interesting.
There's nothing.
There's nothing.
I'll fix the wall, Justice. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
There's nothing there. I'm so
All
sorry.
right. All right. Everyone calm down. Order in the court.
This
Kids, could you please take the stand? I'd like to talk to you just to clarify everything.
Go on, kids. Go on, kids.
It's
Don't
okay.
be scared. Don't be scared. They're just gonna ask you a few questions. You know, it's like teachers. No.
Take a deep breath, okay? It's okay.
All right. So let me just clarify a few things. You have looked through top and bottom of Justice's house in Anime Land,
That's correct.
and you have found no secret key, no secret passages,
No.
no secret chests,
No.
not even a single piece of lost item in any of the chests around.
No. Nothing.
This is.
What?
You would know that they're lying. You know this. You
Yes.
would be giggling by now.
All right. Please take a seat. I need a moment to think about this. Danny, explain yourself, Danny.
Explain myself. I know what I saw.
But apparently they couldn't.
You mean to tell me that you trespassed on my land without my consent and you found stolen items and you didn't think for 1 second to bring any of that stuff?
Do you think in that moment, when I realized, oh hey, my dad's a fucking thief? What do you think I felt?
Thief. Don't you call me a thief.
Doesn't look like it now, does it?
Those you use your cousins to search for evidence. They're kids. How heartless can you be?
Yuki, I know what I saw.
Seeing
Danny,
is not
Danny,
believing in
Danny,
your eyes.
I don't even wanna. I trusted you to handle this case, and you're just wasting everybody's time.
Danny, if this was actually legit, you should have had the
reputation.
evidence here.
I staked my own goddamn reputation for you. I stuck my neck out for you because I thought that I could rely on you, but I guess I was wrong.
My own flesh and blood.
Yuki.
My own goddamn son. The one I traveled the world to look for.
Justice, sit
Why?
Calm down.
Why, Danny? Was it because of Will? Was it because of what he said?
Justice, calm down, sit down. If you fucking like punch him in the face right now, you're gonna get a worse sentence. Sit
No.
down.
No, but maybe he was right.
Oh no, I don't need to believe in punching. I don't need to believe in that. Everyone,
All right.
look around you. This was the person who tried to be a hero. Unfucking believable, honestly.
Sit back down, both of you.
All
Come
right,
on.
everyone, please. I understand that things have gone terribly wrong. And there are things we need to sort out. But am I please confirm to me that right now we have no evidence, no proper charges, no sense of common human decency, and more importantly, no case to be had right now.
No, there didn't even need to be one.
I see no case here.
Neither do I.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see it.
There's no point in this.
What in the fuck?
If I'm being honest, this was a waste of everyone's fucking time.
It really was.
Yeah. All right. So at the very least, we have that cleared up. Justice, could you please take the stand? I think I've made a decision. Everyone, remember this as a president of our legal actions from here on in. Things may change, but this sets a standard for us all. And I would have to say that I am ashamed that this is the standard we came up with. Regardless of the facts, I find Justice to be not guilty of the several counts of theft, and, might I add, not guilty of the count of treason, whatever that's supposed to mean. Danny, we will have words. Your actions will not go unpunished, but I think that can be solved for another time. There are things we need to resolve regarding punishments of things that aren't just murder someone, and we also need to talk about how we treat prisoners. Regardless, this trial is adjourned. We're done here. Somebody get the man some food.
I got
and
it. I'm taking it to my place.
God.
We're out of here.
I can't
Justice.
believe this.
Yeah.
Justice, no, justice.
Yeah, you
Tom,
get in charge, do you?
Oh,
that's
Stop it, both of you. Gavin, get him out. Gavin, get.
Oh.
Move him out. Oh, I'm not opening that door. Justice, come down.
It's okay.
Justice, come here.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
God.
It's okay.
I feel like anyone would be after they were just accused for almost useless.
Yeah, and also being starved for 3 days.
Exactly.
That's just crazy.
That's
Like, that's
even if they are prisoners, they still have the right to eat. They are still human regardless.
yeah.
It's freaking absurd.
Not everyone's totally heartless.
Like if it's like more of a serious thing, I can slightly understand, but it was just thievery.
Yeah. Being a
Not guilty until proven innocent. It's innocent until proven guilty.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
You starved an innocent man.
you had no right to do this.
Hey.
Yeah.
Don't think I don't remember what you've
Try
done
not to
here,
raise your
Danny.
voice, please.
Okay, we're not bringing that up.
I'm sorry if my husband was starved.
I'm upset as
I'm
well,
here.
but this is not a time to make a scene right now. Not in front of. Please
Everyone,
understand, ma'am.
I would very like to kindly ask you to please get the fuck out of my courtroom. Thank you.
Fair enough.
Wow.
You know what? Acceptable.
Understood.
Yeah.
Understood.
One at a time, guys. One at a time.
Danny?
Oh, little bee. Hey there. It's okay. You'll be okay.
Leave you, Danny.
Can
Chris, I would like to have a word with you.
You know what?
May I have a word
Don't
with
you
you?
dogpile
If that's
Grimes.
okay?
Let's just...
I'm equally to blame here.
Do you want to talk, Danny?
There was negligence.
I'm out here.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Listen.
This was just a
let's go over
fucking
here.
waste of time.
I don't think so. Well, kind of. In its own sense, it is. But I have some theories.
Mm-hmm.
Let's make sure nobody hears us.
Yeah, let's just go to the same spot we went last time.
This is a good spot. Nobody
Yeah.
goes here. Listen, I know my brother. And I know... You know me. I don't put my bias aside. But I know Danny. He doesn't lie. If he lies, it's usually for something like a birthday party. And he's not that good at it. The sound of his voice when he saw our father like that, angered. Yet,
I mean, on
it
one
was real.
I mean, on one hand, he could have been angry that he got caught, but then on the other, like, this is just. Ugh.
I don't think it's either of them. None of them are to blame. I think he was set up. Both.
You think
both
someone? So you think someone planted evidence in Justice's house, waiting for Danny to see it, and then as soon as he figured it out, they moved it.
I don't think they planned for Danny to see it.
So
because otherwise, the plan wouldn't go smoothly.
So what was the original plan then?
Either maybe they planned ahead for somebody to find it, but didn't expect it to be a family member, because if they were to go for someone like, Justin and Asia, the one in purple, it would have been a completely different story. It would have been more smooth. There wouldn't be much chaos between family. It would have made everything smoother. But going for family, not only does that make the court more confusing, but it's hard to explain. But all I'm saying is it's not a smooth plan to go for. They were probably rolling a dice at this point, whoever it may be. I know Danny is innocent, and I know my father is.
But, I mean, who would have been able to do it, though? Like, if
Anybody. Think about it. Anybody was allowed to enter the area.
True.
And not to mention, we haven't seen most of everybody at the courtroom. We didn't have everyone. So the possibility that somebody could have been someone else who wasn't there could be the suspect is very likely.
I mean, yeah, but planting them in Justice's house isn't why would you try to go for him? Like, it doesn't make sense.
Because everybody's gonna know that he's innocent. Everybody. Think about it. What did we say in the beginning of the trial? We all were shocked that it was my dad.
I was mainly just shocked because, number one, he sent the letters out, and also he doesn't really seem like the person to steal things.
My father there was crazed, but it makes sense. Not, eating and being accused by what he thought was his own son. It would make even the most strong-willed man break.
Yeah.
Whoever planned this is smart, in a sense, because either it could backfire on them.
Honestly,
it really could.
It could, and also, I'm sorry to admit, but this seems like a plan that, from the way I acted in the first meeting, people might suspect that if they have the same idea as us, they might suspect me.
I doubt, yeah. But you have an alibi. We were working on the village.
Yeah, we were. Exactly. I'm just saying, this is a plan that someone as smart as me would come up with.
The thing is, though, there's one thing that I'm surprised nobody else pointed out.
I didn't talk much during it, so.
Yeah, me neither, because, everybody was taking front and center stage with, the shock of the courtroom. What was Danny supposed to gain from lying? And not only that, be shocked that his own cousins didn't find anything. Danny would have said that and kept the items, and then it would prove that just a bit that it could have been my dad. Not to mention he was in a crazed state, so maybe our minds would have been like, wait, this makes sense. He's not in the right stage right now, and we don't know if this is just because of the lack of food, or it's because it was him. There would have been more to go off of if he just left the items. Why would he take it? Why would anybody take it without it being somebody else? I
You're
just don't
right.
get why everybody's going off on Danny.
I mean, like, it's understandable to want to go off on him. I mean, like, so many people here, including us, traveled miles to get here. And that's probably, like, a main reason people are mad. Family members are probably mad at him if they're not thinking the same way as you, because, of course, they're mad that he went for justice.
Not even honestly. It's ridiculous how easy to accept that everybody else is biased but me. My family is already going off on Danny. I can see in my mother's eyes she is distraught and angry. I saw in Allie's eyes that she thinks the same as me. She sees that that they're both innocent, but she doesn't think why or how they're both innocent.
We could probably try and get to Allie, maybe, if we can. And try to
Yeah,
get a conversation with her.
I want to talk to my family. Especially Danny, because
Yeah,
I do.
I'll come with.
I'm scared of what they're gonna do with him. I know for a fact, with Phone's eyes, he was not happy, and we know Phone. He's
a very jokey person.
He's eccentric.
Yeah, that too.
Which is interesting, at the least. I just don't understand it. How people can immediately go off on my brother like that.
Yeah, I don't know where everyone is to get a good conversation with them. They might still be inside.
Might be.
Unless they all, like, stayed. Unless they all came out, but I don't know.
Yeah. I just... You're the only person who is smart enough to know that this is something big.
Yeah, no, a lot of this does not make sense. Oh wait, there they are.
And it's more stupid that it is.
All right, do we want to try and?
My father is in a crazy state. Even I don't want to fucking talk to him.
Okay.
Because as much as I love my dad, I really do. He's being an idiot right now. I
Yeah.
can understand it though. He's blinded by anger. That compassion that he had when talking to us is now gone. He just has flames in his eyes. He doesn't see that my brother had his reasons to think so.
Yeah.
He doesn't even think that, wait, why would my own son go for that? There's no alibi whatsoever on why he would go off on my brother.
Yeah.
Like, why would he go after?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's ridiculous that I'm fucking younger than him. And yet I'm the more mature one to know that my brother wouldn't do this.
Yeah.
Not without a reason. The only thing I can get mad at him for is taking the children and putting them into this when they should have been far away from the subject as possible.
I know.
Let's go find Danny.
All right.
I'm just.
I might try to get a chat with Justice later.
Yeah.
Oh wait, there's Allie.
Oh, okay.
Let's add a character. Let's move into Allie's thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Where's Allie?
I want to talk to both of you. You're just the people I need to see.
Yeah, the YouTuber who we were looking for.
Me and Chris.
Really now, Chris.
I'm on Davern's side on this.
This is clearly a setup. I want to say that now. I know you, Danny. You would never do this. And you sending the beans is the only reason I could be upset at you for. That's it. You should have sent me and Allie or someone else. Like, you know where I live. You know I'm in Antarctica, and I would always come to your side to defend you. But somebody is clearly. Our theory right now is this: it was a dice game. At least that's what I think. Because why? Because having family pinned against family is not only an unwise choice for this kind of setup, but
it's painful.
It's painful.
Yeah.
Of course they wouldn't. Think of that part at least.
My hunch
I know that you could see truth in both of them. I saw how you looked at both of them when everything happened.
My head's just confused. Like, I can see that they're being genuine. They're both angry and anger, but there's some truth in their words.
My father is innocent, and so are you. You have been set up by someone because I don't know who or what the motive is, but you're set up. And I just don't get why everybody's going off on Danny when it's so obvious that it's not him. He's not a reason to get mad at. At the for justice, I get it. For my, he's.
Yeah, and I'm pissed at Sky and Grimes right now as well.
I understand that.
When I learned that they hadn't.
I understand Grimes what he did. It was unfair, unhuman.
And he has the right to say you wasted our time. It's hilarious when he didn't put effort in anything.
Grimes is just thinking what he thought was right. What he was he didn't know.
Grimes is a genuine person. He might act all tough and all that and wise, but in a sense, he does have a heart. And he was just whatever the person took was clearly something he cared about. Yeah. And punishment is what he thought was the right thing to do.
Here's the deal. Right now, both Yuki and my father fucking hate my guts. Hell, even Mom.
I can't stay mad at you forever. They're your parents.
Well, that. Okay.
Danny, remember, I know things are hard right now, but there's always a silver lining to this. What can look like dirt could have a diamond in it.
Where the fuck is that silver lining then?
The silver lining here, it's hard to see. And I know, you know me, I'm not really good at whatever is going on. We were just, normal kids back home. Now we're in a whole scenario where you were entrusted with something you should not have been entrusted with until you were way older. None of us should be in this scenario. Me and you should be just having fun, maybe going to a bar to catch up on something, go to a diner. But no, we're in a scenario where we're put into a courtroom because we need to be grown up now. We're forced to do all this ridiculous shit. All I know is worst case scenario, Dad and Mom are mad, clearly. But there is a chance that either they'll just be separate from you until they're ready, or something else. I really don't know. This is a big scenario here.
They just need some time to replenish what have just happened.
I'm really pissed at Dad that he doesn't even realize that it's... In a sense, he has the right to be mad in some case. But he should know something is wrong here. He should know that Danny wouldn't do this with no rhyme or reason. And the fact is that when I was shocked when they said they found nothing. Because why would Danny bring something up just to cover his tracks?
I know Danny was speaking the truth.
It's so damn obvious, and yet people put him on the shame corner. It's ridiculous.
My entire town doesn't even like me.
I'm gonna go see if I can go talk to Yuki and Justice. Davern, watch over Danny.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that too. I wanted to get a talk with them, but Davern said no.
I'll meet you by the gates, by the front door. Okay? Take you home. Davern, keep him company. Okay?
All right.
Davern, I'll meet you after.
I'm gonna have a little word with your father and mother.
All right.
Can I come with?
No.
Damn.
Right.
Go.
Let's sit down right here, shall we?
I'll just
Hold
head
on.
out somewhere.
Guys, come here.
Wait, let me move. Okay. Alright. Well, now I'm alone, I guess. I don't want to talk to them. I'm not gonna interrupt them. It's nice out here, I guess. I just don't understand any of this shit. I don't understand any of this shit. Like, the whole setup thing makes sense on paper, but it also has the plot hole. It also has the holes of just like, why would someone go for justice? Because no one would ever believe it unless the main purpose... Unless the purpose of the setup was to set up the person who found the evidence, rather than framing justice, and the main purpose was to frame the person for framing justice. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but that's the only way I can make sense of this. That's the only way I can make sense of any of this shit. They're busy. Nah. God. Like, I don't understand any of this crap. Like, this is a long night for me. Like, I'm trying to, cause, I mean, I was okay with the death penalty, but I'm not, like, with no evidence, I don't like it. Like, if no one's, like, there's no evidence, then I don't get it. I mean, there's evidence of a setup, which is why I'm okay with that idea. But it's just like, I don't get it. Like, I don't fucking get it. I'm trying to get a chat with someone. I'm trying to get a chat with someone. Who should I try? I saw Asia and Fox earlier, so I might go to them. Might see if they're available to talk to at all. Yeah, they're still there.
I get it. Hello.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. I was
Hey,
just looking.
Chris.
How's it going, Fox and Asia?
It's going alright. We're still kind of
Going
startled and shaken up about the whole thing.
Yeah.
As one would be. I've just been walking around doing some theories, daverings with Danny right now.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. Everything's just so weird.
Yeah.
It's just all so weird.
Because on paper, it makes absolutely no sense that someone would start a trial but not bring any of the evidence.
Ask their cousins to go and fetch it for them, just to find absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird. Honestly.
It's still making me wonder, did anyone even check Danny's house, or did someone else check it for him?
Did Lee
That's a
check
good
it?
question.
Or did Danny just start the whole checking of the people's places thing just because he wanted to hide the fact that he was he could have been the guilty one?
It could be possible.
It's like covering up tracks.
Maybe. Doubt it, but maybe.
Hmm.
What is he doing? I'm
Probably
gonna...
thinking to himself.
Maybe. Oh. It's running away now. I'm gonna go check on Davern.
Alright. See ya.
I guess we should try talking to her.
Okay. Totally didn't accidentally out of character. Totally didn't push the wrong button. Back in character. Where in the hell did he is fast? Oh, there he is. Is Davern okay?
Hey, Chris.
You good?
Just irritated.
About?
Mother.
What's your mother doing?
Oh, Miss Cam just gave my brother a big scolding. I'm assuming, judging by the tone, she doesn't have the right.
Well, it's well within her right. Did you try? I don't know. I mainly feel like Cam is in a bit of a stress state and isn't. I don't know.
I just don't get it. Both of them should realize something is up.
People don't realize things when they're angry. People do stupid mistakes when they're angry. I know from experience.
Right. This is with my dad in particular. He should know something's up. He deals with law and criminals. He should know that there's nothing to gain from this. Nothing. Nothing to gain from punishing our own father. Nothing to, just no reputation, neither breaking or making. They're just both parties are broken at this point. And I'm afraid with the power that my father has and my mother, even my aunt, they're going to do something stupid. Something they're going to come to regret. Hopefully, if they have a fucking soul still.
I think they still have a soul.
I fucking doubt it. The fact that I'm the only one and Allie are the only ones who are defending is preposterous. It makes sense for me, but his aunt, someone who, she wasn't always there for us. She had her own things to do, had her own worries of life. She doesn't know Danny as much as we all do. And she shouldn't have so much connection to Danny like she does. The connection that Allie has to Danny and me and the rest should be the connection that we get from our parents. Here, I am noticing just an easy wall to burst through to make that. It's a weird analogy. I know. I'm very angry and sometimes I just ramble.
Yeah.
When I'm angry.
I don't know. I would say try to get answers out of them when they're all more calmed down, maybe.
I have a request.
What?
This request might make us look bad. Not really bad. The request is, if anything were to happen, anything. I want my brother to be able to look up to me, to come to me for help.
Okay.
I am irritated that he took the kids to go grab the evidence instead of his own aunt or his own brother or his sister. And if things were to happen where he is kicked out of his own land because his people don't trust him, or if, Justice or my aunt, do something drastic.
So basically, you want me in the courtroom to basically ask that he lives, basically.
No, not that. I know that they won't go as far as death for him. as just trying to throw him somewhere else to be his own problems is where I'm thinking. I want my brother to have a place to go if anything like that ever happens.
So
I want if that happens, I want him to be able to come over to our village, our newfound one.
Okay, so you want...
It's not much public yet, depending on if it ever happens. I just want him to have a place to go.
So if we're discussing the punishment, you'd like me to bring up what, banishment?
That's what I think is gonna happen.
Okay.
Because I know my family would not do anything like send him to treason.
Yeah.
But banishment.
Well,
that sounds more like their.
Well, I plan on trying to get a chat with Justice, maybe if I'm able to. So if I have the ability, I might be able to bring that up.
Right.
He's right over there. So opportunity.
You can go for it. I
Alright,
want to talk. I want to talk to either my aunt or my mom right now.
Okay. Got it.
That's you. This guy you've been talking about, sissy.
Hi.
Hello?
Hi, I'm here to just say that Justice on at least my part of everything, I'm sorry for how that all went on your side. So, yeah. That's all I can really say in this situation, so yeah. And also, to you two, since you two are also to Yuki and Justice, since you two are the more louder voices in the council. If, under the request of Davern, he's asked me to ask of this, if we discuss any punishments for Danny, he requested a banishment.
Banishment?
We'll be discussing that another time.
Yeah,
Everyone needs to just relax.
Yeah, I just wanted to get that request over with, so, yeah.
I'm assuming Davern's pretty upset too, huh?
He is.
Just a skin in the butt. We're going.
Alright.
No, you get in with your uncle.
Alright, well, good luck to all of you.
Thanks.
Wait, someone else wants to say hello?
Okay, where the fuck did Davern go? Davern? Where'd Davern go? Davern.
So, I just talked to my mom.
Yeah?
I'm so glad I talked to you about it, my rage, before I went and talked to her, because
exactly.
The talk went well.
Yeah?
I get her mindset, and she is still upset with Danny because of the fact that his actions could have gotten her father killed, which is understandable. She also agrees in the sense that Danny is clear. It's just that he thought dumb, which he did.
Yeah. Obviously.
Yeah. So, what I got from her is that she's gonna be a close eye. I'm gonna probably go over to Anime Land and check everything that Danny was said. Maybe see if there's some, like, I don't know, evidence of, somebody carrying such large items like swords and skulls.
Are you sure that's a smart idea? I feel like he'd be a bit more defensive over his land after this.
Mom gave me access to. That's what I talked to her about. Because she knows that he's innocent. We had a heart-to-heart.
Yeah, no, I definitely believe he's innocent. I was with myself. Because I know that whoever did the frame thing wasn't aiming for justice to technically be put in. I feel like it was more of framing a person of framing him.
Exactly. Justice wasn't the target. The person targeting Justice was going to be the target.
Which I feel like that was just going to be a roll of the dice on who.
But if you think about it, though, it worked out kind of perfectly in their favor.
It did.
Depending on their alibi, which I think it has something to do more about a reputation of something like Orlade, or just reputation at all for both Anime Land and Orlade.
Wow, there's a crowd.
Just gotta make sure this microphone's working.
What?
People.
What's wrong with new people? There's a bunch of cuties in the crowd.
Ellie.
Well,
What?
Don't make me get up there and punch you off.
I had something for you.
You
Oh, what is
wouldn't dare
it?
punch me off.
I
Aww. Hey, kids.
You wouldn't.
Oh, hey, Sky.
Thank you. Thank you.
Miles, why don't you go
would.
take
Go
a
back.
Redirected
Did
the
you
people
back
over
and
here.
Did you
Go
pick
take it,
this?
Jason, go.
Did you pick this pretty flower?
Yes.
Aww.
picked it just for you.
Where's your sister?
Hi, sis. Hey, bro.
I think she was asleep in the tree.
Hey, Allie. Welcome.
I woke up like 5 minutes
Hi.
ago.
This place looks amazing.
okay.
This is my first
You might
time
wanna fix
here.
your hair, sweetie.
that a
I
new
forgot to
Yuki?
brush it. It's okay. You can you can go to Auntie Allie. Maybe she has a comb. Allie, do you have a comb? She didn't brush her hair.
I don't have a comb, but I know how to design hair a little bit.
Ah, because she needs a little brushing in her hair.
Well, it looks like there's a lot of people here, so we should go ahead and get started.
Okay, hang on.
Yeah.
Let me help you with your hair.
Make sure this is here. All of this is here.
Right. Right.
There's so
and
many
the
people.
tuck behind the ear.
Let's just go ahead and see.
There we
if this
go.
microphone is working.
Nori, do you need a touch up as well?
Maybe.
Okay. Let me see.
All right.
A little over here.
You can do this.
There you go. And your flower crown's pretty.
Didn't go to college for nothing.
All right.
Okay, Miles.
Just gotta make sure this is working.
Yeah, just kind of awkward.
It's okay.
Testing 1, 2.
Whoa!
Surprisingly, that actually works. I didn't think we were ever gonna have this kind of technology, but looks like my wife did not fail me this time.
Hey, that's good.
Alrighty then. Well,
Where
it
is
seems
Cam,
like...
by the way? Where is
Oh,
Cam?
she couldn't make it. She couldn't make it.
Oh, okay.
All right. Well, hello everyone. May I be the first to welcome all of you to this wonderful celebration. A celebration of reuniting and coming together as a whole once more. I look into this crowd right now and I see a lot of familiar faces, so I humbly welcome you back to Haven, or back to one of these gatherings that we always do. But I do see some new faces around here, so allow me to welcome you all to today's ceremony. Excuse me. Now, with the assistance of both my wife Cam, who sadly couldn't make it today, and my sister Yuki here, I'm sure you were able to receive your letters in the mail. However, if you did not receive one but still managed to make it here, I do apologize on behalf of the Haven's messenger chain. We received quite gruesome words that some of our mail got lost into transit due to, let's just say, unfortunate circumstances regarding the mobs. Nevertheless, we're happy to see you all here. So, anyways, with that out of the way, let me quickly go ahead and say a few words, just so the new faces amongst the crowd here are all caught up to speed. First and foremost, welcome to the opening ceremony for the New World election. Just to jog up the new faces around here, the New World election is a voting election that has been approved by the new United Nations as a way to elect a new world president and to help fix our broken governmental system. We've seen our darkest days, but with the people's words and approval, we shall fix these broken times. Today, we will be officially opening this election by revealing the 4 parties and their candidates. After that, we'll be holding a Q&A for our candidates and have further discussion. And then finally, we'll close it out with refreshments that are located behind the floor that you're sitting on. So without further ado, I am pleased to announce that this ceremony is now open.
Woo.
That's the part where you're supposed to cheer.
Yeah. Yeah, I was cheering the whole
That's
time.
quite all
Yeah.
Second. No.
What's Noi doing?
Noi, not now.
Not right away, Noi.
Not right now. Noi.
No, get away from the cake. I know you like to get to like.
Here,
like,
here, I
no,
got this. Noi,
peace.
Noi. I got something for you, alright? Where are you? Where do I go? Noi.
Every
Alright,
time there's
here.
cake.
Have this. Have a golden apple.
Even I'm tempted.
Have a golden apple, Noi. Anyways.
So, Chris?
Miles. Miles, do you see that person?
What? Yeah, I think those
Right,
might
I
be the
guess
new
it's-
people.
I think it's time that we start.
You guys are awful at whispering. I can hear you from up here.
I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
You're also
Hey, roof person.
Yeah, you guys are cute, so you're forgiven.
All right. All right, let's go ahead and get into our first order of business. Let's go ahead and bring up our lovely candidates to the stage. Each candidate will come up, say their name, and we will allow them to say a few words before they take their rightful places on these stools, going from this end to that end. So, coming up first, well, technically speaking, they're already up here, representing the Azure Party, we have my sister, Yuki of Haven.
Woo!
All right.
I'm right here.
No.
You didn't tell me I was supposed to make a speech.
Yeah. Yuki.
Go ahead.
Go, big sis.
All right. Well, before we do that, I guess it's I guess I should get serious. Oh the god. Okay. I'm just gonna turn off that mic for a bit. So as you may all know, with the recent events, there has been a lot of problems. And with my party, I would like to fix those problems, making a world that is full of unity and nobody is below anybody. I want a world where everybody is unified and problems are going to be settled in an organized manner, just like before. I don't want anything happening. I don't want anything like the trial happening ever again. So, with all your help, if you pick me as your president, I will make sure that that happens. There won't be any struggle ever again, nor unfairness on the part of the government. Thank you.
All right, you can go ahead and stand up on that stool over there.
Yay, big sis.
All right, just make sure that's there. All right, so our, according to our next on the list, coming in second, representing the Balance Party, we have Sky of Orlade.
Woo!
Guy, hey.
Yay.
Oh shit, okay.
Wasn't expecting that.
Hello, everybody. I hope everyone can hear me about the microphone.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, you're good.
I think you're good. Go ahead.
Good to see everybody that came out tonight after the events of the trial, and just like Yuki said, it's a mess. Everything is off kilter, everything's off balance. I aim to fix that, rebalance, and hopefully nothing like that ever happens again. God knows I know everyone was mistreated. But I think if we do this, we can, if you guys elect me, we can fix everything. Really wasn't expecting to make a speech.
You could just go ahead and stand over there.
It's me, I didn't eat her. He never told me I had to make a speech.
It's all part of the process. This is just how the old world used to do it.
Of course, Mr. Politician.
Excuse me?
Who said that?
Yeah.
Anyways, coming in third, representing the, well, I can never really get this name right, the Curco Party. I hope I got that right.
So close. I'll just say it when I get up there.
Okay. Well, we have Chris of Ambulantis.
Hello there, everyone. So, I don't really prepare speeches, but in the old world, I was very good at improvisation, and I am here. Also, it's Circio Ambulatus, if anyone was wondering. But anyways, I'm gonna turn that microphone off, because I can't. Anyways, okay. So, as every other, thank you. As everyone other candidate has mentioned, because I'm not gonna go through it, because everyone else has, the trial was a mess, and I also don't want that to happen again. And if I am granted the humble position, I will lead this world in a few things. Number one, I'm not going to say unification because even unified, there's always someone at the top for some odd reason. Next, if I am chosen, there will be, I'll make things easy. We'll never need to worry about bad things happening. And basically, the goal is nothing bad happen for nothing to bad happen. And also, if you vote for me, an iron golem freed from phone's weird thing. All right, that's all.
I don't think that's allowed. I don't think that's allowed.
It's quite allowed.
That's mainly just a goal of mine.
Yes, you can.
It was more bribery. That's why I was like, go for that.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna make any promises.
Quite ambitious words. Very straightforward, I'd say. I guess I can have a little respect for that and whatnot, but I'm assuming you have everything under control.
Mm-hmm.
So, lastly, coming in fourth, representing the Ordo Party, we have myself, Justin of Haven as well. Now, I haven't really thought of any words, but if you are a Latin person who knows the term Ordo, you would mean that translates to Order Party. Basically, I aim to change up the system a little bit, bring a little more order and establishment to these great countries, colonies, essentially, while also thinking about the people as well. And I could go on and on about balance and equality and whatnot, but honestly, I'd be repeating myself and everything that these lovely candidates have also said, but I also do keep that in mind as well. But yeah, that's all I really have to say. I won't pester you to vote for me and whatnot. I'll just see how the election goes.
Had to put the sign on there.
So when we going in and voting?
All right. First and foremost, let's go ahead and get some other things out of the way and whatnot. Voting is, well, at the moment it's currently not booked, but it'll be a separate thing in itself, and you will receive a letter for that. As of right now, I have to discuss amongst my peers a perfect time for this kind of stuff, and since, well, nobody works, since jobs aren't necessarily a thing nowadays, we'll be sure to go ahead and give you that answer as soon as possible. But anyways, we're gonna go on with the next part of this election part, but these are your candidates of the New World election, so let's go ahead and give them another round of applause, shall we?
Yeah.
Very enthusiastic. Love the energy that we've created in the studio today, that's for sure. Alrighty then, so Allie, if you mind being my little assistant, I'm gonna go ahead and have you do the questions for the Q&A, because it would obviously be very awkward if I ask the questions and then answer them myself, since I'm also a candidate.
Okay.
It's alright, you don't have to have the microphone on and whatnot. Just make sure you read the questions.
Okay.
You know, you
Just
got
make
this.
sure
I'm a little nervous, but
You got this, don't worry about it.
It's fine, all of us
Okay.
are nervous too.
I will start asking the questions. Question 1. What is your party and what do you represent?
We'll start off with, we'll go from that end to this one. So, Azure Party, you're up.
Well, well, sorry about that. I got the nerves, but my party represents unity, fairness, and equality. That is something I want most of all in this world, where nobody has to be afraid of the other person and nobody has to feel like they're superior to everybody else. I want a world where everything is fair, everybody's treated equal, and obviously, justice is given to those who deserve it. That is what my party represents, and if you vote for me as the president, I will make sure it happens, and nobody has to suffer like who suffered in the trial. Thank you.
That's lovely speech. Next party?
Okay, well, we are the balance of the scales, and as you can imagine, you know, we want balance in the world. Everything, much like Yuki, everything to be fair and even. Sorry,
Take your time.
One moment. Especially after the trial, much like, you know, you've heard it before from all these other lovely individuals. Essentially, we want to rebalance the world. Make it even again.
Amazing. Next party?
Alright. So, I'll be straightforward with this question. So, the Circio Ambulantis party represents basically full-on honesty with basically everyone around you. That way, the public is not being lied to by a government that might lie to you, like the old world did multiple times. And so basically, Circio Ambulantis stands for basically wanting to do everything right that the old government did wrong.
Okay. That's a very interesting point.
And also, one other thing we represent. Trying to think of the words for this. We don't want anyone in the world to feel like they're alone.
Oh.
How brave.
Very brave. Next party.
Alright. Well, obviously I already stated this before, but the Ordo Party represents order and security, for the most part. I want to be able to fix up our broken system by providing, well, order to it. A structured and more stable type of governmental system, including 3 branches of government, which also includes obviously the elective branch and whatnot. So executive, that's what I mean. Sorry, my mind is a little fuzzy, forgive me. It's been a rough few days. But I plan to establish order and security for the most part, while also having thoughts of unity and diversity and all that stuff like that. Freedom is obviously given. Balance is also another thing, but again, I won't spew about that most of the part because, well, looks like the Balance Party has that as their main focus. So, imagine, well, these lovely golems. Imagine them, you know, around your place, keeping you protected from, well, various threats, because, well, when you have a system like this, there's obviously people that will be bound to rebel against it. And, well, when there's rebellion, there's chaos, and so I plan to exterminate that thought, or even that action in existence, providing order and safety.
I see. That is impressive. Alright. Alrighty. Let's move on to the next question. Question number 2. Why do you want to become the New World President? Yuki?
Oh, we're going back to me, okay. Why I want to be the New World President is because, like I said, I don't want anyone to experience what they did during the trial. I don't want people just pointing fingers at each other and just going with it. I don't want any barbaric tendencies to keep happening like that. So, if I was the president, I'd make sure to actually establish a system within the government, 3 divisions as it should have been. And if I was the president, I would make sure that you'd have to go through those 3 processes first before we ever decide on the trial. Proper proceduring, like, for example, the evidence, obviously gather them, keep place more organized, and eventually we'll have a fair trial. No bogus intentions, no misinformation or maltreatment. And obviously we're gonna treat the accused as humans. Never again would I want anyone to experience a repeat of the trial. So I ask you, people of the New World Order, to please vote for me. I won't let you down. I'll make you proud.
Amazing speech. Alright. Next, Sky.
Well, I essentially am running. Like I said, I feel like everything is out of balance after, especially how the accused was treated during the trial. Once again, I feel awful. But okay, I'm sorry. Like I said before, it's just essentially about making sure everything is balanced, and much like Yuki said, want things to be fair and people to be. We're all humans and should be treated as such.
Understandable. Chris, your turn.
Alright. So, trying to think about the words I want to choose for this. Because I've been nervous since I got here. But, I'm running because in the old world, I had to grow up with a system that basically threw me down to the ground every time I got up. So, if I become president, I'm running so then no one else has to be thrown down over and over again with a system that ruins them.
I see. Again, very interesting. Very interesting. Justice, your turn.
Why do I want to become the New World President? Well, it's not necessarily that I want to become president. It's more like there needs to be one. And, well, whether I win or not, someone's got to fill that position. Because, as my sister once said, or just said, I'd say, things are, well, not structured. Things are broken. And as with what Chris has been saying, you know, that kind of stuff leads to, well, let's just say a more corrupt form of government. And, well, I don't really want that to happen. I really don't. Again, it's not about why I want to become president. It's more about what I want to accomplish if I do become president myself. What I want to accomplish for everyone, that is.
That's understandable and wonderful. Okay, on to question number 3. What will be your first decree or action if you become the New World President? Yuki?
Well, I don't think necessarily I have just one, but I have thought about it. As you can see, I built Haven from scratch. So I know what it's like to organize, well, a city. What more can I do for the world then? My first decree would probably establish a law that would make sure that proceedings would be as organized as possible, as I said. Second of all, a law that would benefit the economy, because I'm pretty sure peeps are struggling out there. So I want to make sure that your economy rises, you know? I want to make sure that economy flourishes, just like here in Haven. I want to do what I'm doing here in Haven for the world, and I want to make sure that everybody gets that chance. Everybody flourishes, and everybody has a sustainable, good life. I will make sure it happens, both economy-wise and judiciary proceedings. I want to make sure that all of you are well taken care of, under my care. So, if you choose me as your president, I will make sure that happens with all of my power. Thank you. And if you don't believe me, just take a look at Haven. I'm pretty sure I know what I'm doing, and I want you guys to support me on my journey as your possible president. Thank you. Sorry.
Alrighty. Next, Sky.
Right. Personally, I think what the first thing I would work on is probably determine proper punishments for crimes. I do not feel like theft, of all things, deserved that level of punishment. And, you know, obviously this is something to think about over time.
I see.
Yeah.
That's reasonable. Alrighty. Next up, Chris.
Okay. Let me... Because there's a lot of things I want to do, so I want to think about, which one I do first, definitely. Here, Allie. As a citizen, would you rather have which one I would personally want to be put into place, or one that benefits everyone more?
That's I guess for everyone's sake.
Alright, if it's everyone's sake, then kind of a similar thing to, I guess, Yuki's proposal.
Oh. Okay. Justice, your turn.
My first decree. That's a good one, honestly. There's a lot of decrees I could make. I could fix the broken system, provide for everybody, but I think what I'm more keen on is actually making sure everyone is stable. Well, we have a lot of new faces around here, so gotta make sure that they have food, water, shelter, something like that, because, well, if there's new faces here, then that means there's more out there somewhere. So, well, we gotta make sure that every single one of them is accounting for.
Alright. Thank you for your answer. Alrighty, on to the next question. Well, what can you promise to bring if you get seated? Alrighty. Yuki.
Well, just as like I mentioned back then, in the previous question, that I want to provide stable economy for everybody. So I plan to establish a monetary system that is fair for everybody. So a sample of this is the economy here in Haven. As you can see, the people who have worked here, and I'm pretty sure you can vouch for me, is that your lives have gotten financially stable, actually, to the point where you have way too much to spend now. I want to do that for everybody in the world. I want to give out jobs for people so that they can, you know, have a stable living. And like I mentioned, a system in the government where it's divided in 3 divisions: the judiciary, legislative, and executive, of course. I want everybody to have fairness equality and unity in this world, and nothing would make me happier than to help you guys. So just because I'm president, I will always listen to the people, because you people are what matter the most to me. Thank you.
Aw. Alrighty. Next question. Next person. Sky. Sorry.
I'm sorry, my hearing went out for 2 seconds. Can you repeat it?
What can you promise to bring if you get seated?
Promises. I'm gonna be honest, I have never liked those. And it always felt like they were empty. But I will say that I will do my best to bring balance. And not to steal your word over there, but order to the world.
Alrighty. Next person. Chris.
So the question is, what can you promise if I get seated?
Yeah, the question says, what can you promise to bring if you get seated?
I'm going to say I will try and promise you this, because as Sky here says, most promises can come out as empty ones, so I'm mainly going to say what I want to do as a promise. Basically, my trying promise is to make everyone's lives easier, and yeah. As I said, I'm gonna try and do that.
Okay then. Justice, your turn.
Well, there was once a man who sat on the seat of the White House a long time ago, back when we weren't even born, and his name was Thomas Jefferson, and he promised life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. And that's what I aim to do.
I see. Okay. And on to the final question. Is there anything else you would like to say to our audience? Yuki?
People of the new world, I know times have been tough. We've been through a lot together. And I'm pretty sure you all know what I can do. In terms of a person, that is, in terms of leadership. You've seen me at the trial, and my intentions have nothing but in the pursuit of what is right. Justice, freedom, for your all sakes. I've done nothing but aid everybody. To be helpful. To have friends. And well, this may be too much for me to ask. But if you choose me as your president, I will make sure to take care of you. Like a tree growing out of the ground, I will be the gardener that tends to you. And I will make sure that you live nothing but the best life. So if you choose me as your president, I will very much take care of all of you. And I hope you can see that through my efforts of having met most of you. Thank you.
That's a open speech. Sky?
Any additional comments? Well, I recognize a lot of your faces out there. I talked to a good amount of you after a lot of the recent events. I know how a lot of you felt. I guess all I'm going to say is voting for me is voting for the balance of the new world, for the balance of the scales.
Thank you for your speech, Sky. Chris, your turn.
Any additional comments? Alright. I guess for my additional comment, I will bring up that personal goal of mine, if everyone is okay with that one. My additional goal, because I'm not gonna say why this is a goal, it just is, and only a few people here know the explanation of why. But a personal goal of mine, which leads into some of my ambitions, is that, so you all know how those pillagers took down on how those like pillagers or whatever they're called, like took down the villages and killed villagers or took them to experiments, right? Right?
Yes.
And if you think about it, if any of those villagers had children, they are probably now homeless, and I would like for them to be given homes.
Oh, that's actually very
Very noble, I'd say.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Justice, any words to your audience?
Well, I'm just honestly glad that everybody came out here. I'm glad to see the new faces, especially that one on the rooftop over there. So, honestly, with everything that's going on right now, I know the idea of, well, a government or a presidency or anything like that doesn't probably seem fit or suit to some people, but, well, I couldn't help but disagree because, well, we kind of need these systems. If there's no order, there's no security, there's no anything to control anything, freedom gets a little too much to people's heads, and, well, there'd be just nothing but utter chaos and anarchy, and we can't have that, especially in a new world like this. I look at this reset or restart, whatever may happen to this world, as a new chance. And along the way, I want to figure out things and figure out what happened to this world, because, well, a lot of us have family back home that, well, sadly didn't make it. So I want to provide answers. I want to provide order, security, safety, and I just want everybody to be safe.
Thank you for the speech. That's all the questions for today, and I hope give these people a big round of applause for answering them.
You did good.
Yeah, you did good at answering those questions. Asking those.
You did very good, honestly.
Thank you.
Good job, Allie.
Yeah, good job, Allie.
Good job,
All right. Just gotta make sure this is working. Is this thing on?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Loud and clear.
Yeah.
All right. So that about does it for the opening ceremony. So before we close it out, well, honestly, great job today, candidates. Everybody seems to have ambitions, goals, and whatnot. So that only leaves two things left to do, which we will be mailing letters to every single one of you using our messenger command. Hopefully those messages do get to you. 2 days prior to what these things are going to be, we don't know when they're going to take place, but again, we will send a letter to all of you 2 days prior, so you can make sure you see if you can make it. Somewhere along the next few days, maybe even next week, I've kind of lost track of time. I don't even know what month it is, obviously. We'll be having a debate, and that'll also be the day of voting. So we will be doing that right here at Dionysus's Den here in Haven, in the heart of Greece. And, well, may the best person win.
Mm-hmm.
That does it for the ceremony. The refreshments are now unlocked over there, and feel free to use our swimming pool, go to the tavern and whatnot. You're all free to go. Thank you.
Yeah, Noi, get that cake.
Great job.
Get that cake, Noi.
Evan. Hey, Evan.
One who I knows might be put off by my behavior, so I'm definitely not talking to any of them. I wonder if I could find like any of the candidates. Hi, Ona. Can't talk to you right now. Oh, those two are good.
Or they
Hey.
want power, but that's not who you are.
Oh,
What's
Hey.
up?
Oh, hi, Chris.
hey, Chris.
What's up? Nervous for everything to happen yet?
I'm not nervous. You're nervous.
I was making sure because you were very nervous last time during the speeches.
Yeah.
So I just want to
Yeah.
make sure you're all good. Learn from experience, you know?
Yeah. I think I'm adequately prepared this time.
Yeah, I mean, it's really a debate, so just they ask questions, someone responds, and someone rebuttals. That's kind of just how it works. So,
Yeah.
And since we don't really know the questions, not really much to prepare for.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's mostly just been improving my public speaking for the past, what's been a week.
Yeah. See, I just improvise and I just improvise and I'm just completely honest. That's just how I go about it.
Yeah.
But apparently that doesn't work with some people, so apparently everyone's put off by my totally honest behavior.
I can see where it would put people off, but, you know.
Yeah.
It is what it is. Honesty is probably better in the end, if you ask me.
Yeah. So I forget, who are you again? I've only ever talked to you once.
Soul.
I'm,
You good?
You asked for who I am, but then you call me.
I know your name, I just don't know, like, much about you, is what I mean.
Wow, why aren't you nosy? My name's Soul.
Ah, yes. I
I
mean,
love
during the
Sky
mansion raid, I literally asked, why are you wearing leather at a mansion raid?
You asked what?
I asked, why are you wearing leather armor to battle in a mansion?
No, I was wearing leather boots, and it's because those boots have sentimental value.
Ah,
It's
I see.
fine.
Alright, I see. Make sure my armor's off. Yeah, it's off. So I give you good luck at winning. So yeah.
Yes, you as well.
Yeah. I don't know who I'm I don't know who I'm most worried about winning though.
Honestly, I don't know either.
Honestly, at this point, since we all pretty much know each other, it's just a popularity contest.
Yeah.
You're kind of right. I mean, if it's a popularity contest, I think we all know that probably out of the people who are most popular, it's between Justice and Yuki.
Yeah.
Between the most popular, me and Sky here are really kind of the. I think we're like one of the bottom of the barrels of popularity.
Yeah, quiet.
You're the underdogs. It's okay. You guys are lovely.
Yeah, I mean, I'm the guy who I'm the guy in the first council meeting who just said both bad and good ideas to try and get an idea of people's responses. So.
It just makes one of our victories all the more better. If you ask me.
That's fair.
Yeah, I chose to talk to you guys because, I mean, I don't really need to worry about you guys changing your opinion of me before voting. Because, I mean, you're most likely going to vote for him, you're most likely going to vote for yourself, and yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah. Everyone else, I don't know. I know as for sure Allie's not going to vote for me. I know that none of the children of Justice or Yuki are going to vote for me.
Yeah,
so
they're all going to vote for their respective parent, most likely.
Oh man, that makes me the outcast.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I'm the
Outcasts.
outcast child.
It's fine. No. Outcasts are cool. Don't worry about it.
You don't have to vote for me if you don't want to.
But
You
I
can be
want
honest.
to. I think you'd be a good president.
Yeah.
Listen, all I'm going to say is vote for who you want to vote for.
And that is the best policy. Yeah. Has anyone ever gotten on this boat? What's in here?
I haven't actually been up there before, no.
It's a nice boat. I like
It is a nice boat.
I can't tell if that's a bot or not. Anyways, ignore that one.
I am stealth.
Oh.
Oh, you almost. Oh my. Oh, how is that?
No.
How is that sail
How is
even
that safe?
stable? That's literally.
Fabric.
Oh.
There she goes. You good?
You good there, buddy? You drowning?
You good?
You okay? I don't think she's okay.
No. Oh God.
I regret that greatly.
Well, yeah,
no,
of
I'm
course.
soaked too.
You just fell off a sail into the water.
Fine, I'm gonna do it again.
Man, that
Okay,
sail's,
cool.
sturdy,
It was
dude.
fun to watch.
Holy shit.
It was fun to watch. Go ahead.
It was kind of fun to watch.
Yeah. Now just
So,
stay
I thought
perfect.
you didn't like water.
I don't like water,
You're
but I like
playing
height.
a really bad game right now.
I like height. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I know where. Oh right, up here.
Playing a
Up here.
real dangerous game.
Don't worry. All
Playing
you
a
gotta
real dangerous game, hun.
look. So, in the words of Sky, all you need to do is just stay balanced.
Not my finest line.
Wish I could shoot you right
Yeah. Well, all you gotta do during this debate is just try not to be impulsive and just do that. Yeah.
Think
Which is
logically.
hard. Which is very hard for me. I'm a very impulsive person. So that's gonna be fun.
Gotta make sure you're thinking straight during the whole thing.
I got really
Yeah.
high.
It's probably not good that I got drunk. Anyways.
What?
Huh?
Oh no, it's okay. So did I. Last time around.
What? I drank
Man,
yesterday.
I wish. God, my birthday needs to hurry up and get over here. I wanna get drunk.
Hey, I mean, actually, I can't say that. Anyways.
Yeah, I don't think you should say that.
I was about to say, come over to the tavern in Antarctica. We don't really got many rules there, but then I'm also like, don't do that, actually.
I don't think you want to be the one responsible for getting a adolescent drunk.
Especially considering who's the adolescents of.
What?
Yeah.
You guys are. I can't hear you from up here. What'd you say?
Oh,
I'm saying you suck. Oh my god.
Not in Haven.
Not in Haven, not in Haven. In reality, I just said I shouldn't say that because of who you're the birth of.
Oh.
Shots fired, dude.
Man.
I don't actually have my shield on me. That's a shame.
I don't got a shield.
That's so high. I want to get higher.
That is what a college student said. No?
Oh,
No.
no.
No one?
No.
Nope, I didn't finish college.
Fair.
Oh,
Eh.
I didn't even get out of high school.
Hey.
Is everything okay? I just saw
Uh,
fire.
Yeah,
Oh,
so...
yeah, everything's fine. I didn't try to shoot anybody.
Wait,
Yeah, it's
what?
fine.
Wait, what? Wait,
Don't
where's
worry
Soul?
about it.
Oh,
Where is she?
Soul? Why? Soul,
Why
get
are you
down
up
from
there?
You're gonna get hurt.
Soul's up there because she wanted to
I
be
think
up
I die
there.
if I jump.
Probably.
Don't
hurt
please.
yourself.
Look, Soul... Oh my god.
Soul. Soul, okay.
There's water to land in. Why would you land on the wood?
Because it's water, Chris.
I had a point. Okay, fair.
Soul, don't give me a heart attack.
It's
I don't want you
fine.
to get hurt.
Everything's fine. Don't worry. Nothing. You know that my ankles caught me.
And what is this about shooting some? Okay, that's
fine.
Okay. What is this about shooting someone?
Put it down.
Put it down. It's Haven. No.
You gotta respect the rules of Haven. That's...
No, in my defense, Chris said that I wasn't allowed to drink alcohol because I'm Justin's daughter.
Yeah.
And so I tried to shoot him.
That and
Actually,
also it's
I missed on
illegal.
purpose. If I wanted
That
to
and
shoot
it's
him, I
illegal.
would absolutely have. You would have been dead.
You're not supposed to be shooting in the first place.
Alright, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, I'll tell Yuki.
I had no ill intent.
Your
honestly.
your auntie Yuki said so. No weapons or armory in Haven.
Well, technically you can have them in Haven, just not
Yeah, I thought I just.
out.
You're not helping, Chris.
Sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
But as long as you guys are okay, that's
I
fine.
missed on purpose. If I wanted to actually shoot Chris, Chris would have been shot.
I'm not...
So that
okay.
so nothing's on fire.
No,
No.
nothing's
No,
on
nothing's
fire.
on fire.
No
that's
arson
good.
today.
Even if it was, I
What?
would have put it out.
Huh?
Okay, I'm just gonna ignore what you said.
Alright, now.
Are you guys but Sky, Chris, are you guys nervous about today?
Nah, I'm all good.
No, I think
I
I'm
go with the
good.
flow.
Oh, I would get up there, but I'm not very used to boats.
Here, we'll come
That's
down.
fair.
Yeah,
There
I've
we
never
go.
been on a boat, so I don't know how I feel.
Now you can stop like
Yeah.
hurting your neck while looking up. Now you're good.
It takes a
Are
bit
you
of
saying
getting
I'm
used
short?
to.
No, I was saying I don't want you to hurt your neck by like looking up because that can just hurt. That can hurt anyone of size.
I guess so. But yeah, I'm guessing Soul's here to cheer you up.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm
Unless-
moral support.
That's good. Well, this is just an election. I know it's a somewhat of a big event, but let's try our best and hopefully nothing bad comes out of it.
Yeah, whatever happens, happens.
Exactly. What could possibly
Just
go
know
wrong?
just know you gave it your all.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't say my all.
You also got a little helper to help you.
I'm not little. Actually, that's not true. I'm not little.
Best helper. In all
I'm the
fairness.
best helper.
Alrighty. Best helper. I'm sorry, Soul. It just reminds me back when I used to babysit you guys. I'm sorry. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
yeah, babysitting.
But yeah, well, yeah. I am her aunt. so I
Sorry,
used to
never
babysit.
happened with me. Sorry.
Oh,
Oh, man.
yeah.
No.
I just had my siblings babysit me most of the time. So.
And look,
yeah,
here she is now,
siblings.
helping out someone run for president.
Which I am so proud of you.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Okay. But Chris, I do wish you the best of luck as well.
Mm-hmm. Vote for whoever you wish.
I will be doing that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, you good?
Yeah. Sorry. Mind went somewhere. Too much
that's
talk of
alright.
family things. Maybe my mind goes somewhere. Anyways.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. If
What are you sorry about? What are you sorry about? Do you know something?
no.
Okay, cool. Davern didn't tell you shit. Anyways.
Wait, what?
What?
Nothing.
How is Davern anyway?
Well, Davern's great. Davern's great, man. He's getting drunk a lot. Making a lot of
Wait, what?
alcohol.
What?
Yeah, I
Wait,
put him in
what?
charge. I put him in charge of the tavern. I put him in charge of our tavern.
Oh
What?
God.
It's Davern Tavern, man.
He really does has his father's side. As long as he doesn't hurt himself, that's quite alright.
Don't worry, he's smart enough to not hurt himself. He's very good at that. Yeah.
But yeah, I haven't talked to Davern, so.
Alright, that's
you
good.
seem- You
If
just seem
anyone-
really pushy.
If anyone Fox would have told you something, but Fox doesn't talk to anyone, so we're good.
I talked to Fox a little bit.
Oh, there.
She's a very nice girl.
Oh, she's so sweet.
Yeah.
Tell her that when she hit me in the face with a bone. Anyways.
What?
What?
Wait, what?
What?
She
Sorry,
hit me in.
that here.
She hit me in the head with a bone one time.
Yo, go her! I'm
I'm assuming, is that like your first like reaction from her? Is that like when she first met you or something?
Yeah, that's when we first met up.
Ah, that would kind of explain it.
And now we're friends. Somehow.
Somehow.
Yeah.
Well, at least you're making friends, and so is Sky. I'm happy.
Wait, what? Who's huh?
So I
I'm
think.
sorry.
Are you good?
God.
I think I've got water in my ears from.
So you're almost as intelligent as Davern, but a little bit lower.
Oh.
Oh.
That's just mean.
No, so don't push a man in the water. That's
Okay,
not
but
very
it would be
ladylike.
kind of funny.
Yeah.
It's unladylike to push a man in the water.
Okay, but it would be
It's
kind
on,
of funny.
it's on manly to. It's on gentlemanly.
I
to
can do
insult
it.
a lady.
No, who says he's a
That's true.
gentleman?
Who says gender
Ooh.
matters what people act
Why
like?
do I have to be a lady if he can't? That's not fair.
Yeah,
No,
who
because
says gender needs to make the decisions?
Well, not really, but I'm only saying for Soul's sake. For you, if I had a choice, I would push you in the water.
Push. push.
Just don't
push.
be a bully.
Push.
Hey.
Really?
No.
I'm pretty much stronger than you. You know that.
Oh.
You know, you're not gonna
Why
get
are
any
you
votes by
doing that?
pushing people,
Come
by hitting people and pushing people
You're
into the
right.
water and
Nope.
insulting
In the
them.
water.
Oh.
Okay, now you deserve that.
Hey,
You
I
might as well
mean,
go dry. You might
I
as well
haven't
go
hit
dry
anyone at all.
off.
I've just been here having fun. Soul's the one just pushing me around, you know. Yeah.
Alrighty, so I guess I'll let you guys
Blame the
be
alcohol.
Okay.
What?
I will
Blame
let
the
you guys-
alcohol.
Okay, I'm just gonna let you guys be. So, good luck, Sky. Good luck, Chris.
Bye. Have fun.
Bye, Soul. Alrighty,
Bye.
see you guys.
Nice to see you guys.
Ow.
Soul. Come on.
Yeah, now I can stop acting stupid. Anyways, how's it going?
Well, I guess now we're all soaked.
Yep, I act stupid around other people, so then they don't dislike me. Anyways.
Fair enough. Can't blame you
Sorry,
there.
Soul. Sorry, Soul. I had to act stupid.
What?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Pat. Anyways.
Why was I forget why I was angry with you in the first place. Gonna be real.
Yeah. Man, are you good tonight?
You okay?
I don't know. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Well. At least
Wait,
I'm
now
not the
I'm
only one
thinking
going
about
up.
it. Why was I angry with you? I'm gonna keep thinking about it until I figure it out. Why was I?
I called you stupid.
Why would you remind her?
Because I'm honest. Unless I'm trying to lie to someone and then I'm not honest.
Wait, what happened?
Oh.
Genuinely, I know.
And she still doesn't know.
God, you're making me laugh so much this mask is gonna fall off.
Oh no.
Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
real quickly out of character. Why was I supposed to be angry? Seriously.
I called you stupid.
Oh, wait, why did you call me stupid?
I don't know.
Because you couldn't remember anything.
That's fitting.
This is why.
Oh my God, my monitor almost fell.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. Look.
This is beautiful. This is fucking beautiful.
We just went full fucking circle, dude.
Next, out of character. Give me to 3 viewers, guys. I need affiliate. Anyways.
Go get Chris.
I need more views. I need affiliate. Let's go.
I didn't know you weren't affiliate.
I'm close to affiliate. I'm close to affiliate. Anyways. Has that sign gone up yet?
Debate club. Okay.
Has the sign got up yet?
No, I haven't done anything.
Alright, back in character. Alright, well I guess I'm glad that Fox knows well enough to not talk about me, so I'm good on that. Trust me, I don't want people who actually know something, I don't want people knowing to talk about it.
Well, I mean, she talked about how if she was here, she would vote for you. Or, well, she would vote for you, but she's not here, so she can't. I don't think she's here. I've not seen her.
I don't know why. Like I feel like they should just be sending out votes. That way everyone can vote, even when they can't be here.
Like a mail-in thing.
Yeah, like the mail-in ballots. Like probably the one good idea our old government had.
We still would have had to show up. Let's be honest.
What?
What?
We still would have had to show up to the debate.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Well, yeah. Alright, I think it's probably... Yeah, I think it's probably time to get going over there.
Well,
Dionysus Den. Oh, swords. Is this guy...
Oh,
is
yeah.
this guy, am I gonna have to be in competition with this guy for blacksmithing?
You got two competition right here.
This is Sky's shop.
Oh. Then I'm in competition with... Okay. I'm in competition with both of you, then.
A lot.
Sky's better.
Okay, yeah, sure. Alright, sorry, my head was... my head. Nah, let's head over. I can't really run that much. I might run out of food, and I don't want to keep eating stuff I shouldn't be eating. Alright. Alright, Sky, we got this.
We got this.
I've got this, Chris. You... Yeah.
I believe in Chris.
Yeah, I did well last time. I did well last... Oh my god. Soul, where'd you go? Soul?
I'm so sorry.
Soul, Sky,
My house is following me, but I don't know where I'm going.
Sky, there we go. Alright, we got Soul, sorry. Soul was behind.
No. Soul fell behind. Yeah, that tends to happen.
Yeah, I was just trying to make sure Soul could catch up.
Ow. I am on the floor.
Oh no, that ain't good, man. You don't want to ruin that suit.
Yeah.
It's a good suit.
I don't like the suit anyway.
Oh, okay, then ruin it all you want.
I hate suits.
I like them. I mean, literally, I wear a suit under this coat. Alright.
I mean, you can probably tell I'm wearing my hoodie under this.
Yeah, fair. Alright, let's head over.
I have quite a bit to say if certain words get brought up.
Oh, phone's saying hi.
Howdy. Hey.
We made it.
Hey, it's been a bit.
How's my fellow candidates doing?
Welcome to
Yes,
Haven,
very
everybody.
It's
Once
very much a good
again.
day.
Hey,
How's it
Soul.
going?
Welcome back, Chris.
Yeah.
I'm digging that. Yo, you got a new outfit? That's an off-shoulder dress, ain't it?
Yes, I do.
Or is this the same thing that I saw you in last time?
Yeah, it's the same thing I was in last time.
Aw, look at my little boy. Who's looking dapper? You're looking
We can go ahead
dapper.
and take our stance at our podiums.
And I see that the villagers gave you your own special crown. Well, technically
Me.
speaking, you know, you're a
Me.
prince in my eyes. Aw. Why don't you go take a seat with your cousin?
Okay.
We're about to start, you know. And no taking the cake, and no taking the cake.
Are we missing
Wait.
anybody? Hold on a second.
And thinner crowd than last time.
It's a
Yeah.
little thinner, but I mean, we did have to start a little later, but other than that, I think it's fine. I think it's all good.
Why? Everybody else is at the back. I'm kind of actually. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Oh. Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought somebody was on the roof again. Just
Alright,
making
well.
sure.
Oh, no, I don't see that.
I love how
listed
everyone's
today.
on one side, almost, and there's just like the two stragglers on this one.
You know what? I'll move over here to make it even. There you go.
Alright, there we go. You love evenness.
Alright.
No,
So we're gonna go right
no, not too close to the cake.
Noi, come sit with me. I'm gonna watch you so you don't eat the cake.
I know.
even if it's not as big of enough of a crowd as it is last time, nevertheless, welcome.
Here, you can
Alright,
have a
so go ahead.
cookie, okay?
Go ahead.
Yeah, that probably came up for some
Oh,
people.
Sorry.
Alright.
There you go. That will help you down.
See if this microphone is working again.
Let's hope.
Hello? Is this thing working?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm just making sure it's working. Alrighty then. So, welcome back everybody to Haven. I'm sure the people who have gotten their letters, which by all means should be everybody, has gotten their letter, obviously. I know it's on short notice. It's been 2 days since our 2 or 3 days since our last little get together here. But today is finally the day where we settle this once and for all. Today we're going to find out who is going to take the seat in the Beantopia capital and become what's known as New World President. And afterwards, we're going to have a celebration of the New World Presidency and the newest candidate and family to the New World. I know that's a lot to pack in. I'm kind of coming up with this on the fly, but we're going to be having a debate, which I'm sure all of these
Fun.
candidates are very much ready for. Anything goes in a debate. don't be surprised if some candidates start to disagree with each other. This is just normal. This is how debates are. I'm sure everybody remembers how they were in the old world, so don't be surprised if something negative or something pushy comes up. That's just the whole point of these, but in the end, we all have the same ambitions, the same goals, and the same outline. So, without further ado, as election overseer and also representative of the Ordo Party, going to come up here and she's going to take any questions that the audience has in mind. It is up to you to see how this debate goes. So if anybody has a concern or a question, you're free to ask it and Allie will relay it to us. And if someone has anything to say about someone else's statement, then they can very much pitch in. But remember, debates are a little pushy, so don't mind it. Anyways, I'll pass the mantle on to my lovely sister over there.
Thank you. Hello. This is nerve-wracking. So, as my brother said, if you have any questions, I will be happily to direct it to the candidates. So, anyone want to start?
I've got one.
Yes, phone. What is your question?
Well, I've always been curious, but what are your stances on taxation?
Oh, Yuki? Would you like to
Alright.
answer?
Well, when it regards to taxation, I have to be absolutely serious. And I'm looking straight at you, Phone, because I know that you and I both probably have the same stance. When I become president, there will be no taxes. Absolutely no taxes. I don't see the point in it. Honestly, the fact that I will aim for the economy to improve, meaning that taxations will most likely not be a thing. I assure you, you won't have to worry about any form of taxes.
Alrighty. Sky. Your turn.
I have to agree with Yuki. I don't see a need for a tax system as of current.
Okay. Chris.
I mean, taxes don't really stand well with my view of how everything should work, so yeah, no taxes.
Justice.
What can I say? Taxes are, well, let's just say, in my opinion, loitering money. I don't feel the need to charge someone extra just to buy something fair and square. I don't think anybody should be taxed for having the right to live, much like Chris's ambitions of the old world government. There's a huge problem when it comes to it, because not everybody can pay up on that deed. So as for taxation on trade or anything like that, I would have to agree with everybody else here. No to taxes.
Alrighty. So those are your answers, phone, and for the audience. Is there anyone
you.
else who has questions? Anyone?
Come on, guys, any question?
Yeah, come
It
on.
could be anything. A concern,
anything you
question.
would want.
Any concerns? Any
Anything at all.
update? Or any decisions that you think these candidates would do when they're president? No one?
Ah, come on. It can't be. It can be that short.
Oh,
debate.
Lila,
Well,
you have a question?
What will be, well, I mean, to be completely honest, the old world had a lot of corrupt rules and all of that stuff. Like, laws separating everybody. And I know for a fact there were ones against many different kinds of relationships, races, and all underneath that category. What are your guys' stances on those past laws? And how do you think you're going to make sure that that never happens again, even through the entirety of this crisis? Even if your own views are tried and skewered, how would you combat somebody trying to include one of those laws inside of your system?
All right. That's a very good
It's
question.
a very, very, very good question.
All right. Well, I must say that in terms of the laws such as those that are very unjust with particular sexualities, races, and etc., I do believe that that the laws that I will make when I become president, that despite the fact that we will be adapting them to the old system, I would also like considerations to be made for in terms of adapting to the modern morals or modern era such as now. So I will personally be making some tweaks, and if somebody ever dares try to disrupt that system or disrupt that law, particularly because I'm looking out for the people of the new world, then I will have to decline their thing. I don't care, because honestly, I'm doing this for everybody else. And if I have to make adjustments to the laws in order to make everybody on the world happy, then that is already good enough for me.
Alrighty. Sky?
It's as simple as we're all in this together. If anyone, even if I'm not in power, were to try something like that, I think you can all tell I would be taking a very verbal stand against it.
I see. Okay. Chris?
Along with what Yuki and Sky said, I'm very much against the laws of the old world that did all that. I'm not going to go into detail with what they did because it's a long list. But I will say that I basically agree with these two. And if anyone were to try and put one of those laws into place that would basically be like one of the old world laws, considering it, I would basically make sure they never could try again.
Okay. Justice? Your turn.
Everybody needs to have their voice heard. Everybody matters. It does not matter what you are, no matter what sexuality, gender, race you are, and whatnot. You matter, essentially. Everybody is equal, and that's how it should be. And if I'm ever in office as president or not as president or as an executive, I will definitely fight against discrimination of any kind, because I see a lot of unique people in this crowd, especially amongst this stand right here. And I don't want to see anybody get downed or bullied or discriminated for being a certain way. Everybody matters. Everybody. So I'm with all three of them.
Alrighty. Well, those are your answers, Lila.
Thank you.
And for the audience. Anyone else has a question before anything?
Please, anything that comes to mind, don't feel free to ask. Feel free to ask. We will answer them as best as we can.
Question.
Yeah. What's your question?
This might be a little bit difficult, but do any of you have any plans on a way to make communication between the villagers more efficient?
Alright, Yuki?
As a matter of fact, there has been a way that me and my co-mayor over here, Justice, has been actually implemented. As you may know, letters have been spreading rather faster now, as you can see, basically because of the development of the villager system. Now, I know that it's still a little bit slow, but I am actually thinking about implementing a system that will make it much faster, which I might actually need the assistance of engineers, if there are still in this world. I would like to make mail delivery systems faster, more efficient, get there on time as they should. So I'm actually thinking about that right now, and I will be implementing something like that when I take the position of the new world president.
Alrighty. Sky, your turn.
That is a bit of a hard question. With where we're at currently in the world, it is a bit more difficult to make things more efficient. And I really do like what Yuki was saying. But I would like to look into those communication towers a bit more as well.
Alrighty. Chris, your turn.
Well, I personally So the question was how to make communication through the villagers more efficient, right? Just making sure I got the question right, Soul. Was that a nod? All right, had to make sure. I just want to make sure I got it right. The distance here is a great distance. So the question is that I'm not too sure personally on how we'd get the communication to work well. I feel like we have to talk or like try and like communicate with the villagers more to get an idea of how to actually communicate with them. And I have a question. Yuki, your response didn't really have anything to do with villager communication. It was more of just the mailing system. So I just wanted to
well, you see.
pick your nose on that one.
Alright. I will answer that for you. So basically, you know Bentley, right?
Yes.
Bentley, my head assistant. He's basically, I've basically taught him several routes in order for him to take, in order to be able to distribute with villagers. And considering that Bentley has become quite popular recently amongst the villagers, people have been actually listening to him. Therefore, and especially considering that they know about us from the Illager Mansion raid, they've actually, been in debt to us. So that's why the communication between those villagers now, especially the ones here in Haven with Bentley, have been a lot more efficient and faster. And I'm considering actually another form of messenger system as well, despite the fact that we already have the villager system, because I feel like we could do it a little bit more faster and efficient. I'm actually thinking of a project I have in mind when I get implemented into Power. But obviously we have to test it out, because I do want to get this world back into the industrial age, at least when I get into Power.
Alright, cool. I just wanted to hear about that, because I was curious. Alright.
Don't worry about it.
I'm all good now.
Alrighty. Justice.
Well, obviously the radio towers themselves took quite a bit, and thanks to the help of Bentley and his villagers, and the villagers in general, we're one step closer to getting non-stop communication. It's just that we need that final push and whatnot. So, but as for villager communication, I don't think it's out of line for us to help teach them how to speak our language, because they can very much understand it written on paper due to, well, the gods and all that stuff. Because from what we know, they know our language because of them and, well, what we saw back in the mansion. And so I think one of the first things I want to do, if I ever get the seat of president, is to definitely teach them how to speak our language, so communication is 10 times more faster now. Because, well, I like writing letters as much as the next person, but having a bunch of villagers and teaching them how to write the same letter over and over again is can kind of keep you up at night.
Implementing a school system would also be nice for villagers, at least.
Very,
agreed.
much so.
Agreed.
That is actually one of the projects I was talking about.
Oh, nice.
School system.
Okay. Those are your answers. Hopefully that's satisfying.
Yes, thank you.
Okay. And okay.
Wait, someone,
sorry.
What is it?
Someone on the roof. Oh, someone's on the roof again.
There's someone on the roof again. Oh,
Oh, it's Ellie.
Out of
Please
character,
get
Ellie.
down.
Ellie, you might want to switch your skin out of character.
Switch your skin, please.
I just reloaded.
We're gonna ignore that. We're gonna ignore that.
You're having a mass out of character. This is new.
Ignore it.
There we go.
You're good. You're good.
Okay,
you're
we're good. We're
Continue,
good. We're good.
continue,
Okay, no one.
continue.
No one saw that.
Okay, so does anyone else have any questions? Anyone at all?
Yeah, I've got another one, if you'll hear me.
Oh, of course.
Sure.
What's your question?
You know, you've got me curious on that project of yours, and I realized, well, a government's got to do something with their time, considering we're not exactly a pestering pile of scum. I'm sure there's a lot of free times for great projects, so I'd like to hear you guys talk about your plans of that nature.
Oh, that's an interesting question. Yuki, would you like to answer first?
Well, I have several projects. Which one would he like to hear first? Is what I'm curious about to know as well. Which one would you like to hear first? economy.
Well, I was thinking we'd go for just a quick Cliff's Notes to see what everyone's got planned in peacetime.
Alright. Well, I am considering. Well, one of the things is the messenger system. I would like to implement a faster means of travel for these messengers so that they can get place to place. I'm sure you're familiar of a particular, considering like it's going to be the equivalent of air travel, basically, is what I'm saying.
Ah, that's a
Air
very
travel. I would like the messengers to be able to do that, at least. If not, maybe perhaps a chain of tracks underground, probably, to keep them safe from mobs.
Am I under the impression that you managed to find the technology for air travel?
That is something that I would like to discuss with an engineer, which is why I'm currently actually asking Bentley to look for one as we speak. Considering that we just discovered new people, I'm pretty sure there's an engineer out there.
That's kind of surprising. I'm surprised you didn't talk to that one engineer that actually came to the meetings that we held. His name is His name is Lalzi. He apparently lives out in New Zealand.
Oh,
where
I've
New Zealand
met
used to be.
Oh, you have?
He was.
Can you introduce me?
Yeah, he's building some giant factory out there, and well, I guess that speaks for itself.
He got lost when he went to Japan, and I saw him. I let him stay at my place for a while until he get back to his own thing.
Plus,
he was a nice person.
I've already been in contact with my wife, who's a software engineer, and well,
yes.
she's already looking into communication as well. So.
Oh yes, we definitely need the communication. Maybe even perhaps producing a few radios to make it a lot easier on everybody. Is what I'm thinking as well.
I suppose we can get some tunes out in the new world, I guess.
Ooh, that'd be nice.
Just hire some musicians to get us some music again.
That's if we can get our hands on instruments.
True.
Oh well, not really instruments, but the villagers did show me this neat little thing called they managed to replicate the jukebox.
Oh?
Yeah, they managed to make a replication of a jukebox, but instead it's like a combination of the whole what do you call it?
Record
the vinyl,
player?
the record player.
Record
It's a combination of a record player and a jukebox at the same time, so it works that way. I've actually seen it in action.
Nice.
It's pretty nice. So yeah, music's a thing now.
Yes.
I have found a few discs in my long run, so.
See, I got one disc. Well, is that your answer?
Oh, there's more than that, but I guess this would probably suffice the best, probably.
Alrighty, Sky, your turn.
Sky.
Are you getting cold feet?
Hi, sorry.
Okay, Sky.
Yeah, sorry. It's having a little bit of trouble with my voice today.
You're good.
Communication is a must, as was said. Going back to that. But I would also like to spend a good amount of time reworking our punishment system.
Oh.
You mean like the trial?
I was trying not to think about it like that, but yes. I would like to spend a fair amount of my time working with that, trying to rework that. And yeah, there's more, but how? Oh, that's something to think about.
Well, feel free to speak your mind. We're all here listening.
You are right. Obviously, determining proper, as I said, I think the last time we were here, determining proper punishments for crimes is probably a good place to start. I don't know what we were thinking with.
You can say it.
Yeah, with death being the punishment for theft. Who thought about this? Come on.
Who actually did think of that as punishment? I'm actually kind of curious of who thought of that.
Oh, that's rich coming from you, Chrissy.
What does that mean? What's that supposed to mean?
Okay.
I'd like to just make a little bit of a statement. The decision on capital punishment was a decided decision amongst all of the table. No one in their right mind would just automatically take the position of leader and implement a system like that. Everybody was for that system, and we all know it. No one thought to rebut that statement except for my sister. So it's a matter of, well, it's all on us, but it's up to us to fix that.
Of course, proper punishments must go to the appropriate acts of crime, in accordance to leniency. Severe cases must be dealt with severe cases. Minor cases, minor punishments.
I was up against it. What do they mean?
Something that the New World Order definitely lacks, and I feel like I want to implement that in my case.
What do they mean?
With the government I will run when I become president.
What do they mean? I was up against it. What do they mean?
Okay. Is that all you have to say, Sky, or is there?
With that being said,
I was up against it when.
Yes, while it may have been agreed upon, I am now saying that, much like you just said, it is up to us to fix our mistakes. Proper punishments. I don't think death should be a thing for a minor thing like theft.
Maybe even proper ways of as well taking care of the inmates.
Yeah.
I see. Will that be all?
Yeah, sounds about it.
Okay. Chris.
Give me a moment. My brain's kind of trying to flip something right now, so give it a moment. Here, can I get to my projects, after I say this real quick?
Of course.
Okay, so on the topic of the punishments, I do remember that the death punishment was technically agreed upon, but while we were waiting for the inmate who we did not know was justice at that point, but we kind of were thinking it, a lot of everyone was either silent or confused, or that was the main two things. A lot of people were not actually agreeing on death. I think the only one who actually said that the punishment was death was Phone.
I'll have you know that was agreed upon if there was resistance.
Oh, I
But
see.
regardless,
So is that the one... Wait, was that the meeting I wasn't at?
I think that might have been it. It's fine. Look,
I don't think I was at the one where the death was agreed on. Alright, either way. Either way, during the trial, a lot of people were either confused or just very quiet on that one. But, on another topic, because that was stuck in my head, sorry. Projects. Oh, wait, what is it?
Chris, before you proceed, actually, I have a question to ask you. Since you asked me, can I ask you something?
Oh yeah, go ahead, I'm good.
You said that nobody accepted the form of punishment being death, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yes, but at the same time, nobody denied it either.
Yeah, you are right on that one.
True.
Nobody said no.
Yeah.
Besides me.
Yeah.
I don't know about anybody else though.
People probably said no in their heads, but as I said, a lot of people were very quiet.
Yes, but why not verbally stated?
I can agree with the confusion. I definitely heard some people not wanting to accept this factor, but the fact that there was no speaking up means that people were sold.
Yeah.
Or
it's just...
if they weren't, then well, I'd be a dead man right now.
Yeah. So, yeah, yeah, you're right on that one, Yuki. Yeah. Anything else before I get to my project thing?
No, that's it. That's
Alright.
it. That would be all. Thank you.
If I could.
Oh, what is it?
I can tell you why I wouldn't have objected at the time. A lot of the times when I'm in those meetings with you guys, it feels like I should not be speaking. It feels like there's no opportunity, if that's a good way to put it. As someone who sits in the gallery, it is a bit harder for people to hear you.
There's not that many people living in this world, Sky. If you had something to say to every single one of us, you could have just said it.
We had a podium as well for a reason.
There's a podium for those reasons. Have you ever seen a Supreme Court meeting room or a courtroom or something like that? That's what those are for. Those are for people to address concerns, issues, and then the table decides, you know what, we'll either take this into consideration or we'll throw it off the table.
And yet I see very few people use it.
Yeah.
Well, maybe it's time we teach them how to use it.
Agreed.
I mean, after all, everybody is still wondering where everyone is at. I don't see New York City anymore. I don't see Chicago. I don't see anything. A lot of people are wanting answers, and that's one thing I want to do with one of my projects. I want to take that mansion that we took from those wicked illagers, and I want to transform that into a research
The
center.
research center.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you had the same idea as me.
Because I'm thinking if we're going to get down to the bottom of all these questions and what we can expand our knowledge upon, I think that's the place to start. We get rid of everything that was in there that was meant for evil, and we actually use it for good. Because, well, there's still more to that mansion than meets the eye.
Mhm.
And, well, whether people like to agree with it or not, I've actually already started establishing it. Bentley and a certain division of villagers here in the European continents have already been at work. And as far as I'm concerned, they've actually shown me a sketch of what they're doing, and it's quite impressive.
Yes, they actually had to show me the blueprints of the new design. It's actually
It
pretty
took a lot of
impressive.
convincing, it really did, because I didn't want to go up to them and say, hey, I need you to go to a place in which your people were taken to for experiments and then revamp it. I explained what I wanted from them and how they would get repaid and all of it, and that they were safe now. I mean, after all, we saved them.
I'm assuming they managed to deliver their promise with the image on the blueprint.
And I made sure to scale that mansion myself as well and make sure every single one of those corpses were gone. Because we don't need a reminder of what happened that day. We don't need a reminder of all the wicked things that we have seen. I'm sorry if that was too much.
No, you have a point.
Quite alright.
Chris, continue.
All right, hacking to my projects. All right. So I do think. From the projects I would do, number one, one of the things I would do, like I would do my own projects, and then also, people could ask for their projects to be implemented, and I could just approve them and then give them the resources to implement it. So basically, my idea would be, for example, if I was president and Justice, for example, needed to get the research thing approved, I would just approve him, give him the resources to do it, and then he could just be on his way.
But how about aiding them instead?
Oh, I would definitely aid them. That's part of the resources.
No, I mean, oh, okay.
That's part of the
So
resource.
you'll personally assist them with the resources?
Yes.
That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So basically, it'd be like kind of like a helping system in a sense, where basically, while I'm still on the seat, other people can still come to me for their ideas, and then all I have to do is approve, and then I get the resource going. And now, for my own, just because that's one of my bigger projects, but my smaller one, so on the topic that I left off on last time, of basically giving the villagers who lost their parents to the illagers homes, it would be a system of basically we try and get villagers to take them in, rather than the orphanage system from the last world that was not a good one. Anyways.
The foster system.
Yes.
Oh.
Interesting.
And those are my projects.
Alrighty, thank you for sharing them. Justice, your turn.
Well, I kind of already said one of my main projects, and I'm sure I've already revealed the whole project of establishing order, so you can go ahead and skip over me.
Okay, so anyone else has questions before
we continue.
Anything.
Phone, did you move
Anything
seats?
at all?
At all.
Did phone move seats?
I
No.
don't think that's important.
Well, that's not really,
I don't think.
that's not really
I
a
don't think-
concern.
That's not really a concern.
It's not a
just the
concern.
person moving
It's just
seats.
I'm just concerned of my eyes. Anyways,
Okay, I think I have another one.
Oh,
What
okay.
is
What
it?
is it, Lola?
It's kind of a two in one, I guess. How will well, it's kind of two questions because like it's very.
Yeah, continue. Continue.
Old world stuff is you know, something that I've brought up consistently because it just makes sense to me to bring up these past concerns that I've had. Pretty much, how is the education system going to be dealt with? How will like people legitimately going to school be dealt with? And what will the punishment system be like? Like, what's your ideas for that?
So 2 in 1, I see. So the school system and the punishment system, I'm guessing is what you're saying. Okay, I will answer that. So the school system. Actually, I'm in the process of making a library. That way, if they need any references, then they can just get it from the library. But I can see what your concern is. We don't have teachers at the moment. Well, considering that we don't, I would personally actually train them, actually. I would probably personally train teachers in order for them to be qualified enough to teach the villagers. Probably spread it to a few villagers, then they could spread it to more villagers.
I mainly meant like for underaged people in the actual world, like not the
like,
villagers, since you've already brought that up.
Like
oh, you mean
children.
just us in general?
Yes,
Children
like
in general.
like Noi.
Like Noi.
And me, yeah.
Alright. Actually, Noi, in terms of teaching you, remember I read to you every night?
Yeah.
And if there's unfamiliar terms, I just, yeah? That's basically what that I would do. That's what the library was actually for, so that I can teach my child over here, as well as probably every single age group that, you know, he's in. Everybody in that age group is in, to actually, you know, perhaps get the joy of reading again. You know, that's why, and I'm personally, actually, I'm going to be the one to write the stuff in the book. Particularly mythos, and I will even probably ask a bunch of people who have professions in order to contribute to some knowledge. And whatnot. But
interesting.
at the same time, the next one, what was the next question again?
Punishment.
It
what
involved
would-
punishment.
Punishment system.
Punishment system.
Yeah.
Well, as I mentioned before, I'm thinking of making 3 divisions of the government: the legislative, judiciary, and the executive. Obviously, you know which ones do which. I want the 3 of those divisions to actually sign the heads of each of those 3 divisions to sign a protocol that we not really a protocol, but a punishment for a particular criminal. That way, if it is agreed upon by the majority, then it will be submitted. But I feel like even at least one who would disagree with the punishment, that should be investigated, yes, in order, and that would mean that because of that, we would have to compromise on a particular better punishment as less or more. So I feel like if I become the New World President, I would actually talk with the council in regards to planning proper punishment protocols. I'm apologizing. Sorry. But yeah, I would like to discuss with the council if I become the New World President on proper punishment protocols in order for it to be same as minor as the crime and as major as the crime. Yeah.
That goes with school punishments, right?
Yeah, school punishments as well.
All right, just making sure.
Yeah, no, school in the old world was a nightmare. I've been
You could
dress
say
coded
that
over
again.
my shoulders.
Education is
the most scandalous
education of
shoulders.
yeah, and education is obviously important because of the lesser generation.
No.
I do want better education for my son. So
No,
as well as everybody else that's in their age group. But thank you for the question.
So,
Alright,
Yuki, I do have a question about the school system part. I agree completely on the punishment one. So like your idea is like the book thing, but like what would you do for like probably the subjects that can't really be like taught through a book and are more of like not book related?
Oh, okay. I believe that would be on the form of a hands-on approach.
Mm-hmm.
You know how back in the old days we would have some subjects where it would require you to be a little more hands-on, like let's say home economics,
Chemistry.
chemistry, biology, sometimes biology. I would implement a hands-on approach. You know, experience is the best teacher after all.
Yep, alright. I was just wondering. Alright, we're good.
Interesting. Is that all?
Yeah, that's all.
Alrighty. Sky, your turn.
Alright, I'm sorry, Lily. I did not hear the first half of that. I could
It's
only hear the
alright.
latter half.
What are you going to do for a school system? Like, what would your ideas for rules be, or something like how students would be taught? Not the villagers, other people, like other
Like the young
people.
ones.
Yes, like me or Noi or anything.
Right. Well, personally, I've been working towards setting up a school in Orlade. That's just a personal project of mine. But I agree with you that school in the old world was an absolute nightmare. And there definitely do need to be changes. As for what those changes are, I will be completely honest with you, I am not 100% sure yet. That would be a thing I would love to look into. I will tell you that. And the other half of that was punishment, correct?
Yes.
As I said earlier, proper punishments for the proper crime, and those would need to be discussed among groups. I'm sorry, my brain just stopped there for a second.
You're good.
It's okay.
Yes, those would need to be discussed among groups. Something like what we do now with the meetings, but with set standards and regulations. For example, the exile of Danny, that would be something I would like to undo.
Huh?
And
Oh, wait, hang on a second.
What?
Can we hang on a second? Hang on a second. I would like to ask, why would you want to undo that punishment? I feel like that's appropriate.
made it clear from the start I do not agree.
Why? How come?
It feels like a bit much. I understand what he was accused of and what
You
happened.
mean where he almost sent a man to die?
Yes, I understand, but
Now here's the thing. Now here's what I don't understand, okay? And I want you to clarify something with me.
sure.
So you mean that it's okay to send Justin to his death, but it's not okay for a minor 3-month banishment for Danny? For
I never said it was okay to send a man to his
you're
death.
implying that right now, Sky.
That's exactly what you're implying.
It is.
So you're saying that a minor 3-month banishment for a person who wasted all our time, almost put a man to death for flimsy evidence and evidence that hasn't even been collected, by the way. And it's not even collected because there was no evidence, there was no crime in the first place. So you mean to tell me that a boy who cried wolf has the worst punishment in the world already for a crime that he committed, but it's not bad for somebody who was falsely accused for committing theft for death?
Who was proven innocent.
Yes, who was proven innocent by my help, mind you.
Mm-hmm.
And where was the defense for Danny?
He didn't
need
want
one.
a defense. He didn't want a defense, Sky, and you of all people should know that. You're the closest to him. He wanted to represent himself. and only himself. You come onto this stage and you tell all these people that a 3-month banishment period is too harsh. That's like giving a terrorist a slap on the wrist. You understand that I could not be standing here right now if it wasn't for my sister. I cannot, wow. A 3-month banishment period. We could have put him under house arrest. We could have done what they did to me, but no. I guess you just truly haven't seen what you see through my eyes, because where were you when Grimes was throwing me into a cell and not feeding me and yelling at me and cursing at me? Where were you?
Where was I? I was
Nowhere.
trying, Justin. You know how Grimes is. I could not get past that man if I had tried.
He is one man. You are a smith. You are a toolsmith. You create weapons. You have to have some meat on your bones. One guy told you to malnourish another man, and you just sat there. You sat there and you took it.
And if I have to be honest, when it comes to being a president, you have to have some backbone to say stop.
Mm-hmm.
I scoured the earth looking for my son, and then he almost puts me to my own death. And you think that's okay? You think banishment is revoking banishment is the solving point of all your problems? No, there's a problem. The first part about seeing that there is a problem is noticing that there is one. And to solve one, you need to notice that there is a problem. And there's a very big problem.
That's what I aim to solve, Justin.
I've already reassured Justice as well that Danny will be properly taken care of as he's being escorted, and I'm pretty sure. And we're not sending him to an unknown place. That's why I'm sending him to Antarctica. That's why we're sending him to Antarctica. Sorry, because Chris is there, and so is his brother. He'll be in good hands. And I'm pretty sure. And tell me, Chris, right now. Your place. How is it?
It's
flourishing.
It's pretty nice. We have a base near one area, and then we have an actual village.
See?
So
we're not sending him to the Antarctic to freeze to death. We're sending him there so he can perhaps, learn a few things. Maybe reflect on his actions. Give him some space. Because I feel like that's something that boy needs right now. He's not even gonna be alone with strangers. I'm bringing him to his brother. We're just bringing him to his brother. And I've already reassured Justice that I would take care of it personally and help him on that cruise, because he needs a family member most of all.
yeah, and also Sky, just so everyone here knows my side on this, I completely agree with the banishment, and and if I had the option, and if you were trying to get that undone in a meeting, I would so verbally go against it, especially since I think Justice can attest to this. After the trial, I was a person who suggested banishment. I suggested it.
Explains a lot.
Yes, actually, he was the one that came up to us.
So yeah.
One of those, actually.
Okay. Shall we continue?
I believe that would be the best approach, actually, Ali.
Mm-hmm.
Where were we?
We were at me, I think. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Chris.
All right. Punishment system. I completely agree with Yuki. I don't have anything against it. I agree with almost every part of Yuki's. And for the school system, I also agree with Yuki's. And Sky's as well. Probably get like an actual building for it, slightly. And then, but with mine, I would have the school system be a little bit very different. For example, I would completely throw out every single subject that's not needed from the old world school.
Course.
Like, they taught so many useless subjects. Like, who's ever gonna need trigonometry? Or like who needs?
You'd be surprised.
Fair enough. Okay, who needs sophomore geometry? Anyways. Okay, there's probably a few subjects that might be slightly needed, but like you don't need to learn an entire year of it. On another topic, and I would actually let the students kind of choose like which subjects that like aren't really needed, but like would be useful to have.
Like
So
college.
basically, I basically have school just be college because it works.
Ah, I see. Okay. Thank you for your answer.
Feasible.
Would that be all?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Justice, your turn.
I agree with my sister and, well, Chris's statements. Obviously, people should have a right to choose whatever they want to learn and also be given what's necessary, such as counting, that's for sure. And as for punishments, schools and out of school, if someone breaks the rules, they have to be punished.
Mm-hmm.
Regarding punishment, though, I could get into details on major or minor punishments, but I think I'll leave that up for interpretation. I think it's pretty well said nowadays that punishment is unfair and unjust for certain situations, that is, and then there is some fairness in there and it keeps clashing together. So yeah, the system's pretty broken. There's a lot of fixing that needs to be done.
Alrighty. Well, that's your answers. I'm guessing no one else has any more questions, I believe. No.
I think this is where we end it.
Yeah. Thank you all for the questions, and give a round of applause to the candidates. They did an amazing job. So I guess I will give the mic to Justice. Right?
Yeah, you're good.
Alright.
You're fine.
You're good. Thank you, Allie.
You did great, Allie.
Thank you.
All right. So that was the debate. Again, sometimes they can get pushy, but don't worry, that's the joy of it. And at least we didn't have the old world debates where it gets quite
Personal.
intense. So now, after the debate, it's finally time to decide who becomes New World President. Every single person in their seats in the back over there, I can see, and definitely on the rooftops, is gonna go ahead and vote for whoever they want. And the way we're gonna do this is at the town hall. There is a voting booth, and everyone's gonna get in line, one at a time in the room. Make sure to read over the rules. There will be a voting moderator there to prevent any rigging, so don't even try it. And you'll be able to vote whoever you want to see in office. You got Yuki of Azure, Sky of Balance, Chris as Cercio, and me as Ordo. So we're gonna go ahead and go do that right now. So everybody head to the town hall.
All right.
Okay. Brother, you forgot to turn off the mic.
Sorry.
It's alright. Come on, let's go.
God, my legs feel so frozen.
Alright. Great job, you guys.
Yeah.
It's pretty
Yeah, thank you. It got a little intense at one point, but nothing to handle. I'm just hoping nobody tries to take the cake while we're doing this.
I might as well go vote then.
All right, let's go ahead and go get in line.
Beans, don't you think about it? Don't you think about it? No cake.
Come on, phone, get off the walls.
Wait, what?
The guards, the iron guards, they'll kick you out, or our innkeeper will.
Oh yeah, don't mess with my innkeeper.
She seems nice though.
Yeah, she's nice.
That was a bit nerve-wracking.
Make sure we're going the right way.
Right. I don't know if anybody's in there just yet.
Yeah.
Go on to me.
Is someone upstairs?
Yeah, I think someone just went upstairs.
There's a reason I put these gates here.
Oh,
That was me, Justin. I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
Yeah, come on down. Come on downstairs.
The voting room is right there.
All right. I'll go ahead and explain this for anybody. All right. So definitely don't go past the barrier there. Don't go past the sign that says one person is in the voting room at a time, please. This is the voting room. It's the door that says New World Election Voting Room. So we're gonna go one at a time. You go down there, you pick your party, and then you come out and, well, go out of the building. That's pretty simple.
Okay.
So we'll go ahead and start. Whoever's in first, go ahead and go.
Hey,
Okay.
there's 15. Actually, is she allowed to vote? I'm pretty sure she is.
She can. She can.
She can.
This is the new world. We don't really have
An age limit.
restrictions.
An age limit.
Hey, Noi.
Hello.
I
Yeah,
guess you're
no, no.
right.
Let's go ahead and have them vote here. I'll be last. I
Angel
don't
woke
like
up.
last.
Fair.
Yeah, Angel, I see that. You woke up from your nap? Oh, okay. Ah, you're getting a watermelon. There you go.
You can go before me. I still have to think on it.
God, that got heated at one point.
I think I might
Yeah,
Okay, that'll be
pretty.
heated.
Mom,
Pretty heated. Yeah? What is
I
it?
did my chores.
What is it?
I did my chores. Can I get cake?
You know, it's only fair. I mean,
Yeah,
we do have
it's
snacks
fair.
after all
You
of
ate
this.
healthy. You ate healthy. You can go eat the cake, okay?
Yay.
I mean, I just gave him a cookie during the whole thing.
It's okay. A cookie's like an appetizer. It's okay.
Why are you backing away, Noi?
Don't worry about
Caught in the act.
it. It's all good. It's fine.
It's okay. It's okay. I do give them cookies before like they eat anyway, so it's like a little appetizer for them.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
This is.
Lines are pretty boring, I know.
Oh yes. Actually, want to hear a funny story from the old world that I have actually?
Sure.
Sure.
So
I don't mind.
I was in the line at a sandwich shop once, and this guy was just spouting conspiracy theories the whole time.
Conspiracy theories.
So that was
as
that
a
was
politician from the old world. Oh, conspiracy theories are just really funny to listen to.
Yeah, that was just a really funny like 30-minute wait.
I think my favorite one has to be the government's full of aliens or reptiles.
Oh, that was a good one.
And as someone who was in those rankings, I can safely say that I'm not a reptile. You can look at my eyes. I won't blink sideways.
Well, I would say that you did wear that costume for Halloween.
That's a costume. There's a difference between having a costume and then doing something from the Alien movie series.
Now remember what we called it? Remember what we called it back then? President.
Oh, is it that costume? Oh, I remember that.
We put.
Way to put the spotlight on me.
I remember this I remember this one kid costume. He was going trick or treating. It was really scary though. He was wearing a spider costume.
I loved him.
Of course, phone. I haven't heard one. Honestly, I haven't heard one of something like that ever since funny enough, my last debate.
Huh.
Trust me, other politicians in the old world, oof, they're very heated.
They'll rip
very
you to
heated.
shreds. Rip you to shreds. Yeah.
They'll put you on the spotlight for anything.
I've been in one. I've been in one once, and that was only the time where you invited me to it.
Yeah, you were in the crowd and you saw me going off on that other guy.
Yeah.
I mean,
Alright, let's head down. Pretty sure this is the right place. Oh, okay, let's hope everything went well. Voting rules. Hi there, what's your name? Okay. Only vote one per person, no multiple votes, no regging of any kind. Of course, why would anyone... Oh, why? Oh, wrong. There we go. Okay, election officials only, so I'm not going in there, of course. Who do I vote? Do I take the opportunity? I mean, I would definitely vote. I would definitely vote Yuki, but I need to vote. I can't push the buttons. Bro. Hello.
Be a little shy, but
Hi.
shy anymore.
hold on a second.
Ground.
All right, so you You can't hit the button.
Yeah, it says Haven doesn't allow me to push it.
Oh, okay. Which party do you want to vote for? I can
Myself.
just punch it for you. It's fine.
Myself.
All right, the moderator will see me do this, so this is just for him. This is his vote.
Yeah.
You honestly, you're voting for yourself.
I would vote Yuki, but I need a vote. I don't think anyone's gonna vote for me.
Okay, there we go. See, he saw me do that. Yeah, he's giving me the nod.
All right, we're good.
You're good. You're good.
All right, cool,
You're good.
cool.
We can go back now.
All right.
You tried, yeah, but you ended up panicking, hiding behind the wagon
Alright,
of
sorry about
cookies,
that.
and I had to be the one.
Yeah.
That I had.
Sorry about
You know
that. The mechanism kind of broke, so I had to go down there and fix it.
It's alright.
I'm still not.
You good, Allie?
Yeah.
All right.
I've grown out of it though. I'm
No,
not
you
so
haven't.
shocked.
You were able to be up on stage.
Do not
Yeah.
strain your voice. Come on.
I will fight this.
Don't hurt your
No, you're gonna lose your voice
Dummy.
if you keep speaking. Come on.
Health is more important. Also, phone. I think the dogs are after your steak.
Question, brother, do I just press the button?
Yeah, you just press the button. Just
Alright, I'm done.
whatever party you want to vote for.
Get the steak dogs. Get them.
No, they're all
That would be a
vegan.
big mistake.
Yeah, excuse me, Chris, but those are my dogs.
I know, but they want steak.
I just fed them.
I guess they want
They're not
more
being
guts.
But I just fed them, Chris.
Yeah, exactly. They want more.
You can't keep overfeeding dogs. You don't want them to get
They're not even
too fat.
hungry.
What's wrong with fat dogs?
It's unhealthy for their bodies.
I mean, fair enough.
Phone, stop. Phone, stop it. Phone, what are you doing?
You got this phone.
What are you doing?
Phone, stop messing with the door, please.
Yeah, you don't want to break it.
Oh, I think it's kind of adorable.
We don't want to break the door.
Is he in love with the door?
Phone, you're a grown man. Please do not play around with the door.
This man.
Look. All right.
Was that a bless you?
It was a cough.
Oh. Where's Sky?
I haven't seen Sky. Oh, Sky's right there.
Oh, there he is. Hi. One moment, I'm gonna. Okay. So how's everyone doing?
Doing fine, I guess.
Nice. Who's that?
Oh,
Who are-
her name's Yi.
Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello.
Hi.
Nice to meet you. I didn't know who you were. I thought you were just a weird hallucination in the background.
No.
All right, that's
I'm a
good.
person.
All right, that's good. That's good.
Think.
I think you are. Yeah.
Phone, you doing okay?
I'm fine, thank you.
Do you need help?
I'm fine, thank you.
Do you want me to come in there and help you?
No,
Leave me alone.
Sorry, I'm being that mom who like tries to help the guy in the who tries to help the son in the bathroom.
Oh, there we go.
Alright. You're the last one.
You got this, Lily.
Yeah.
Did you do good, phone? Did you do it? I'm gonna.
Okay, now
I
you
will
just
beat you over the head with a boat.
I'm gonna keep being.
Okay.
I'm gonna. No
No,
violence in
no.
Haven.
Oh.
No violence in
No.
Haven, phone.
Come on, I don't want the iron golems to kick you both out. They're very
I'm
very
not-
strong.
I'm not being violent. I'm just being condescending.
I'm so alive. The Iron Golem seemed very kind whenever I try to give him a
Well,
flower.
they're
You mean
docile.
no
They're
harm to
friendly.
players.
They're
So you know-
friendly to people.
You know,
that
you mean no harm, but as soon as they sense trouble, they'll
Alright.
grab you by the collar of the.
That should be the last of them, I think.
Is that everybody?
Yeah, I believe so.
All right. Well, Allie, I need your help for a second. So everybody, feel free to wait out here and whatnot. Or you can all go back to Dionysus's den and have some of the snacks that are there for you.
All right.
And whatnot. So we will be back with the votes, and This shouldn't take that long.
Alrighty.
I'm staying on the table.
Alright.
I'm gonna be over here.
Hello? Is this thing on? Is this thing working?
It's very much not on.
Yeah.
It's working.
No, don't play with me like that. Don't play with me like that. Come on.
I should probably get up there.
All right.
Yeah. The
Actually, stay down there. Don't worry. It's part of tradition. Anyways, the votes have been counted fairly quickly, thanks to the assistance of my sister Allie over there. And well, I hope you guys are ready for the results, cause well, spoiler alert, I've already heard them since I'm the election overseer. But trust me, I didn't count them. Everything is legit. Allie can attest, and so can our voting moderator. So, tied with 2 votes, so 3rd and 4th, are the Balanced Party and the Cercio Party.
I'm clapping, but I can't through noise suppression.
That's quite interesting. And now for the big news. Coming in second with 3 votes is the Ordo Party. So electively meaning coming in 6 votes is the Azure Party. Yuki, come on up here. Would you like to go ahead and give your little inauguration speech?
Wait, I'm getting
Or-
inaugurated today?
Right
I'm
on
not
the
even
spot.
dressed. I'm
Right on
getting
the
inaugurated.
Well, I mean, you don't have to do it today, but since you are considered New World President
Yeah.
now,
I thought that was next week. I thought we agreed on next week.
well,
speak.
Today?
come on, a speech, just a speech.
A speech.
I'm not coming back again.
So that means
Come on.
I'm. Wait. So hang on. I just sorry. I'm like nervous. That means I'm president now.
Yes, you won 6 votes.
Oh,
6 total votes.
And
You
that's
won
the
by a
case.
landslide.
if that's the case, then well, thank you, everyone. I'm actually really happy about to hear about this. I'll make you proud. Though I just want to say, all my efforts were fucking worth it. Thank you for putting me in this position. I'm very happy about it. Honestly, it was worth all that time spending time with you all.
Well.
I'd clap. Can't do it through the mic. Woo.
Well, New World, may I present your New World President, Yuki of Haven.
I'm still clapping, by the way.
Thank you, everybody, for making me president. I really appreciate it. But, you know, duty calls now. Thank you, by the way. Oh, yeah, before I forget, the first thing I'm gonna do is, you guys won't, I will abolish the right to impeachment, so I'm going to stay on this throne. I'm going
What?
to stay on this position until I die.
What?
What?
What? What did you?
Huh?
God. Oh, this is so precious. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, this is so cute. Aww. Oh my god.
Well, sis, I think you've had plenty enough to say. I'll go ahead and take it from here.
Go on then.
Well, this has been a certainly pleasant day. I'm sure you're glad with your outcome, but as she said before, there's much to be done. And again, I present to you your new world president, Yuki
of Haven